Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yo, what's going on, guys? How's it going, man? Dude, how's your knee? Hopefully it's not worse. God. Hey, Matthew, what's going on? How you doing, dude? Where are you coming in from? I don't recognize the name, so hopefully you're not. Hopefully it's not your first time here, but if it is, no worries. Oh, well, I guess it is. Thank you for the follow. Wait, did something pop up on screen for that? Oh, German. Gotcha. Well, my German is non-existent, so you're gonna have to deal with me in English. What up, nerd? Oh, yeah. Shut up. Listen, guys. My streaming schedule is non-existent, so I just have some time today, and I was like, you know what? I was debating. I either have to do some editing, which I really should be doing, but I'm not, clearly. Or I was like, I could like kind of just hang around and play some games, and then I was like, well, if I'm gonna play some games, I could stream. And I actually do have a project that's ongoing that I definitely do want to kind of start finishing, hopefully, maybe. So we'll see how that goes, you know? So yeah, Azul, good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for popping in, dude. And I appreciate, guys. We probably won't have a ton of people in here as my guest because that's just the way it's gonna be, right? It's gonna be that way because I literally said 5 minutes ago, hey guys, I'm gonna start streaming. So here we are. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna work on this medieval castle project I've been working on and off, I guess. It should be going a hell of a lot faster, but I'm trying to make it like feel right for what I want, and then I'm gonna hopefully share the world with other people. So yeah, always slacking off. Okay, bro. Okay, relax, man. Relax. Oh, you saw it? Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay, so Matthew, that makes sense. I keep forgetting. I'm a content creator, influencer, whatever person in the Discord. So when I go live, I think it makes an auto announcement, right? Hey, John, what's going on, man? Sorry, guys, my throat is like super fucking dry today. I don't know why. I'll try to remember to mute myself when I have to cough. John, how you doing, man? Glad to see your name's back to normal. But yeah, so the Terraria Discord will make an announcement. Now, I don't actually know who the hell comes in. By the way, guys, if you don't, so Matthew, if you are new to the channel, which I think you are, if you haven't seen any of my stuff, go to the YouTube channel or hit exclamation YouTube. You know what? I'll just do it for you. Because Azo's not going to do his fucking job, right? You do that, that'll pop up. If you're on Twitch, it should pop up a link. That's a YouTube channel. I actually just put out a video for my Calamity playthrough series. You know what's fucking crazy? Okay, so I'm going to tell you the analytics for my video, okay? When I released this video, the 150 days as a builder in Calamity, I've been doing it in parts, okay? And then I finally did like the 3-hour video. When I first released it, the click-through rate was like 3 and a bit %. It's since then, it's climbed to over 5. The average view duration went from 30 to 35 minutes, but I haven't seen like a huge jump in like impressions, and I don't know why. It's like, I don't understand when I'm supposed to get the quote unquote, the push from the algorithm, but I'm like, it's ranked number 2 by views. So it's like, I get it's not a number 1 because it won't beat one of my other videos, but like, I'm looking at them like, when do I get like the 2 million impressions so I can get like, 200,000 views on it kind of thing? Because like those numbers may not sound good, but like they're all better than my normal stuff. Very high view duration and then good click-through rate. So I'm like, I'm a little confused by it, but I'm like, ultimately, I can't do much about it. I make the video. I hope people like it. It seems like for the most part, people are enjoying it. So, thumbs up, but very weird. Cause like I know other people that will release it and they will just get like a bajillion impressions. And I can't tell if it's either the thumbnail or the title or some function of something. They also have, bigger channels, but like still, like there's plenty of times where you get like lots and lots and lots of impressions really early. And I'm always like waiting for that to happen, but it just never seems to happen. So Matthew, I have heard of Hightail. I know that Hightail was canceled and then was bought by Riot or something like that. And then it got like rebought by the guys that originally made it or re-given to, I don't know. All I know is that apparently it's coming out and people are very excited. So like, it looks like Minecraft, but looks like there's like probably better combat. And I guess it's made from guys that were doing a bunch of mods in I think, right, in Minecraft originally, and like they had like some really cool servers or something. So they made their own game, I guess. I think it looks interesting. I just think it still looks like Minecraft, but probably with a lot more to do, which makes sense ultimately. So will I ever play it? I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I'll probably wait. I will probably wait until people have played it and get impressions and stuff. And I could, like, because I've been debating on like, do I want a different game? Is it gonna go like I don't own Minecraft, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll. Jesus Christ is King. Thank you, Zemo. Yes. I guess if you're Christian or whatever, then sure. Will I play Calamity? Hey, Hat, what's going on? Sorry guys, I'm just kind of talking about this video that I did. Okay. Why do you give such sort of, it's specifically Phoenix, so you can't get here in time. So I can be like, why are you late for work? Neville, how's it going, man? Johnny Earthquake. Oh my God, dude. Yes. Johnny Earthquake's my cousin, all right? Another fishing dream. We were building today, all right? I want to hear it. Mix it up. Riot bought Hytale from Hytale. Okay, oh, sorry. Dev Hell. Yeah, that's not surprising. Like, okay, so here's my thing with a game like this, okay? And I've been saying this forever. The problem with big studios is way too many hands in the pot, right? In terms of like, you need to do this, we need to, like, the games that are going to continue to do really well, in my opinion, are indie games because it's going to be a passion project for a group of people that give a fuck. Giving a fuck about, like, gaming is gaming, and yes, it's business, but it's like doing art, right? It's like telling a story. It's like YouTube. It's like if I build a narrative, I build a story, and someone's like, well, if you'd done it this way, you could have made, $10,000 more. I'd be like, that's great. I'll figure out how to get there on my own, right? And the problem is, like, that may work for one thing, but then the thing that you've created isn't yours anymore, right? And I think like the games that you see, like Hytale as an example, I don't know enough about it, but like Terraria as an example, I know plenty about. Why is the game so highly ranked? Why, like, it's a 2D, this game looks like it belongs, well, literally from like 20 years ago, right? Like, it looks like it should be a nothing game, but it's just got that little niche of people that really appreciate it. It's not gonna be, like, Terraria won't be more popular than Hytale, right? Hytale comes out and it's gonna be crazy. But that's the whole point. The point is, if the people that made Hytale originally had just kept making it and didn't get bought out or purchased by Riot, the game would have been done, right? And now it's like this whole limbo of like, oh, now good on Riot, I guess, to be like, yeah, we're like, this is in dev hell and like, this is a waste of time. Cool. And they probably, my guess is Riot probably got a lot of offers for buying Hytale at some way. And they were at least smart enough to be like, no, we're going to give it to the people that actually give a fuck about this game, right? Now, we don't know the behind the scenes, so who knows, right? Because maybe there's something in the original contract that's like, well, they get right of first refusal and they didn't tell it, like, whatever, right? So like, my point simply is like, I think a game where people make the game and give a shit, it's like your hobby. If you do your hobby and you really, really enjoy it and you're really passionate about it, that is gonna lend itself really well. You may not make all the money in the world, but the thing that you make, you kind of pour a bit of your soul into, like, that matters, right? I think that matters, personally. Just saying. Hytale's made by the people who made Hypixel server. Yeah, so Hypixel is the largest. Okay, so there you go. That's what I heard, Hat. Like, they made some crazy server or something on Hytale. I made on time, why can't you? I mean, that's true. My dog is not here, so. Busy gaming, what are you playing? Sometimes I love ads, always good time. Oh yeah, sorry, Azo. Wait, are you not subbed here? Oh yeah, you're a mod, yeah. Well, listen, like, all I'm saying is, like, if you missed what I was saying, Azo, basically all it really is that I think games are people, like, games are games, and they serve a purpose, and there is obviously a massive business element to gaming, but like underpinning all that is like the art of it, the narrative, the story, like the passion behind it, right? Like Baldur's Gate, why is it so good? It's not because, fucking whatever the Larian Studios, it's not because they're Blizzard, it's because they make one game, and they've made that one game 3 times over the last fucking, I don't know, like 35 years. And like, yeah, is that the best business model? Fuck no, right? But like, if I look at like Diablo after Diablo 2 was fucking hot garbage. Hot garbage. It's one of the reasons I'm probably not buying any Blizzard games that come out until it's like been out for a while and like widely reviewed as like one of the best games ever, right? Until then, I'm off Blizzard. I'm a Diablo 2 like fanboy, like, not from I just love the game, right? I played hours and like, I played number 4 and I was like, that was the reaction. Even, thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. So we're on a bit of a rant here, all right? So my point is, if you're gonna play games, if you have nothing else to pick from, there's a couple good like AAA games out there, I'm sure. Start with indie games. Find indie games that look kind of funky and interesting. Pay $20 instead of fucking $85 and get a bunch of hours out of it. Like, you're better served to do that, in my opinion, right? Like games like Valheim, like Terraria, like that. I like that kind of game, the survival, they're fun, right? Shooting games, I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe you're a little more limited. Like Battlefield 6 is good. Like it's more of a return to old school gaming. Is it the best game ever? No, but compared to the other trash out there, it makes it feel better. Fantastic, right? I don't know. Well, that's what I'm saying, Neville. Like you're gonna buy, like you're gonna go and buy an $80 game. Like imagine, like my threshold is like, if I can't get an hour out of the game per dollar that I spend on it, then it's hot garbage. So if I pay $70 for a game and I get 50 hours out of it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's not great. Like that's kind of my mentality. $1 an hour. Like that's kind of minimum, you know? Well, that's what I'm saying. You play RuneScape. This is my point. Like why do you play it? What's so good about it? There's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something that keeps you in there. So. Neville, I will tell you, ignore, you know what the problem is? A lot of the negative feedback, there is some stuff with the game with like hit reg and a couple other things, but like, if you're looking for a shooter, it's just like, it will remind you of classic, like old school, maybe Call of Duty, old school battle. It's just like, it's a return to form of just like shooting games, right? Some of the maps could be better. There's a couple. I bought it, and I would say I'd recommend it if you're looking for like a better looking or better feeling shooting game for the most part, right? You can definitely play as a medic. Like it's fine. I play it. It's like, is it my absolute favorite game? No, but it's solid. And even at the price point, I'm like, I think the price point for what it is may be a little high, but I'm like, you know what? If I look at it, like I've never purchased a Call of Duty. And every Call of Duty I've seen has looked worse and worse and worse. And apparently number 7 they just released was a fucking gong show. And I'm not surprised, right? So Battlefield 6 maybe isn't as good as it could have been. And maybe it's not as good as some of his absolute best predecessors. But it, like I said, I look at it as a return to form of older school shooters. It's got pretty good like gunplay, like the mechanics are fine. There's no like, you know, fucking sliding and running up walls and bullshit. You just kind of run around, shoot. Like it's fun. There's bullet drop, there's all kinds of stuff. So like, will you get 10,000 hours out of it? No, I don't think so. Will you be able to play, like go through the campaign, you know, play in like the Red Sec, which is like the Battle Royale version, and will you play like, you know, just random maps? And I think they're gonna release more maps. You can definitely do that. There's lots of unlocks and that stuff too. So I think there's an okay progression system. It's fun. That's it. Arc Raiders I heard is great. Yeah. I don't know if I'd get into that game, but I think that could be fun. Yeah, exactly. So you're playing a game that's relaxing, but see, I think that's fine. I think play games that you enjoy, whatever the reason is. Like I like Terraria building, which I will get into. I know I'm just talking here, guys, but like I said, I don't get to talk to you guys all that often, so let's do that while I can. But basically, yeah, like I'm hopeful that I can basically go in and say, you know, play a game that I'm enjoying. If like I started playing No Man's Sky with my buddy, I put in, I don't know, like 15, 20 hours in the last like few weeks. It's been fun, right? It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the rant. Yeah, well, listen, I have a thing. My problem, Hat, is a lot of games right now. Like, and this is where a peak of this frustration has been. Like, I've gamed for a long time, and I'm not like I know every game. Like, I don't care about lore. Like, one of the recent frustrations I had was like when what companies don't realize is like your customer base is gonna kind of be your customer base. So the people that like. Cyberpunk, as an example, was my kind of tipping point for a lot of shit. Like, Cyberpunk was released way too fucking early, right? Why? Because they had financial pressures and all this other shit. I'm like, cool, but if you, like, the amount of bad will you now have, like, so when CD Projekt Red releases whatever the fuck their next game is, right? There's not gonna be as much, everyone's gonna be like, we'll see, right? Now, what they should have done is they should have said, when they released the Phantom Liberty one, they should have said, this is what the game was supposed to look like. We're giving this to you for free. Thanks for playing. That's it. And you take it on the chin, you take the loss, right? And then people be like, okay, fucking sick. Like you'd be in, right? If they release their next game. The problem is it's like, they kind of half-assed it up. Like Phantom Liberty is probably where the game should have been. came out however many years later. You know, it's like, there's no goodwill now for that. So like, I will look at any of their next releases and be like, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait at the very minimum, like 6 to 8 months probably, right? Unless the game like super hits that, like, you know, that itch or whatever. But like, for the most part, like, it's like Blizzard. Blizzard's dead to me. I don't care what they release. I ain't playing it. All right. Unless, like I said, the caveat being, it's like, everyone's like, oh my God, this game's so amazing. Fine. I'll look at it. But it's, you know, that Blizzard's going to be, they're going to get you on like all the cutscenes and they look really nice, right? They're going to have their little hype engine, hype machines and their fanboys, and they're going to charge you like $100 fucking. So, you know, it better be a fucking good game, right? Like, if not, you know, what are we talking about, right? So, selling your soul to grind is always fun. That's true. Some games, sometimes the grind of a game is good. Some people enjoy that. Sorry guys, I apologize. My throat is I'm going to be clearing my throat half the day, especially if I want to rant. I wish I had more time to play video games. Yeah, well, that's normal, right? I have some time to play and then less and less. So like, I probably won't play it all this week, but we'll see, hopefully. My only comparison for BF6 is BattleBit. I have that. Yeah, BattleBit was like weird to me, but I bought it at the time when there was nothing else I wanted to play, and I played it a bit. It was fine, but with Battlefield 6 is definitely better, right? Like, there's no question. Like, the gunplay, everything feels better. It's less janky. Like, it's a better game. But BattleBit, for what it was at the in-between, was fine, right? I know a lot of negative reviews can bury gem games, so gotta take a grain of salt. Yeah, and the thing is, ultimately, Neville, like, any game you play, like, that's the key. You have to play it and fuck the reviews, right? If it looks like it might be like something that scratches that itch for you, great. The problem becomes like, if you're not sure and it's expensive. Like, this is my point with indie games. If you're like, I'm not sure. If it's $20 and you're like, you're not sure, you're like, yeah, fucking, I'll take a crack at it, you know? Like, you give it a shot. And maybe you're like, like, it's not bad, but there'll eventually be some updates. Like, I bought like Enshrouded. Enshrouded to me was not that good. The combat was kind of meh. I liked the exploration of it. The world was pretty. The building was not my favorite, but it like had potential. It just didn't feel complete, and it wasn't, because it was early access, right? Like, fine. Like, I bought Satisfactory a while ago, like a long time ago. You know, it was early beta, whatever what it was, like, when I bought it, right? It was pre-release. The game's fantastic, right? So like, there's just variance in, like, you might buy something. Like, I bought Deep Rock Galactic, actually pretty much everything from Coffee Stain Studios that I bought. So Valheim, DRG, and I forget what else they had. Like, phenomenal. Like, DRG was, I got it like early, like, and it was like, I was just like, I don't know, it's like Left 4 Dead, but you're dwarves in space. I'm like, cool idea, fucking, and the game's great, right? Like, I would recommend the game to anybody if they've never played it, right? Valheim, you guys probably have played that. Amazing game, and they keep releasing stuff, right? It's fantastic. Like, it's what it is, right? I'm psyched for No Man's Sky devs and dev open world. Light no fire. Oh, I didn't know No Man's Sky team was doing that. Well, good for them. No Man's Sky was a great redemption arc. Cyberpunk 2077 comeback is crazy. Yeah, but Neville, the comeback is because I'm not worried about the Cyberpunk team being able, like the CD Projekt Red team, to make a good game. The problem is you cannot release a piece of shit and then have it be expensive, and then we are the QA team, like the players are the QA team for the first year. That's horseshit. Like, if I'm buying a game, it's like, this is what I'll say about Battlefield 6. The game is finished. You buy it and it's like, it's done. Now, there's always gonna be some bugs, obviously, and some things, but like, the game is finished. The servers work, like, the game works. So you're not like, well, like something like, it works. And it's not like, I'm not comparing the two because they're a different genre, but I'm like, my point is like, when I buy a game, I don't wanna, oh, and the rest of the game will come out in 7 years. I'm like, no, I bought the thing, I own the thing should be finished. Now, if you wanna add DLC later, or you give me a freebie, cool. But the base game needs to be polished and finished. Not a buggy fucking disaster. So my problem with CD Projekt Red now is anything they release, we'll see, right? The DLC should have been free as well, as I said. I just think as a sort of goodwill, or at least a fuckload cheaper, you know? So Anime Revived, yeah, and that's the thing. You can do offshoots of other things off this, right? It's genuinely amazing how badly the studio that gave The Witcher 3. Yes, but that's my point. Like the goodwill that they have from that is I think they're in a, like, they did the right things by fixing it and making the game. But like, realistically, anyone that looks at that game is like, I'm guessing that the scope of that project at initial, like, was going to include Phantom Liberty and be that polished and that good. If you had, like, let me put it this way. If you had gotten Cyberpunk 2077 when it was like fully finished, or as it like had the scope of Phantom Liberty included, people would have paid $120 for that game, and it would have been game of the year, right? Like, no question. Instead, it was not great, like really bad reputationally, had to do a bunch of scrambling to fix it to save the, like, you know, reputation. And then now in their next release, like, no one's like chomping at the bit to get the next thing. Conversely, if you look at Baldur's Gate 3, if they say, hey, Baldur's Gate 4 is coming out, people are going to be fucking salivating, right? Because look how good that game was. Now, if number 4 flops, different problem. But like, you're only as good as your last thing, right? So it's like this idea, it's like, this is why Terraria is like, when they release 1.4.5, we're like, guys, the game's finished. They're like, yeah, fuck it. Here we go. Update, you know? You're not paying for it, it's just there. And like, that's nice. If Terraria released a DLC for $5, everyone would buy it, right? But it's give and take. Like, you have to be careful with that, right? I stopped playing D4 during the second, yeah, of course, dude, Azo. Like, the game was fucking, like, what they did well in D4 is it was a return back to the dark, gritty feel, and as it should be. But all it needed to be was just like, I don't know, there's a grind to it that I don't know, it just didn't hit, man. It didn't hit. Exactly, D4, you play Diablo 4, you do the story, and you're pretty much good to go. And again, the cutscenes are glorious, right? Like, Blizzard always, I think, like, Blizzard should just turn into we tell stories and make 3D movies of just that. That would actually be a better use of their budget, because their games fucking, they suck, right? Like, all the money they're spending, I would be like, just become a movie studio. You have good story writing, you know how to like craft like the feel of the worlds, like that's what they do well. Like, I would pivot into that and just be like, we make movies now, because the movie industry is a fucking dump. So it's like, make your own shit, man. Dude, whoever makes, like, I don't know if you guys seen the Warhammer 40K, like there's a guy who on his own made a Stardaze, which is like a YouTube fucking like movie, basically totally silent, except for like the sounds of guns, and it is phenomenal, right? Like, one dude made that shit. I'm like, people would, if you had a full-length movie, people would pay to see that shit. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, and it would do well. It's crazy. I'm probably buying Hytale early access. I'm not a fan of pre-order before you see product. So Neville, but that's the thing. If that game feels like it's worth it to you, you do it. You take the risk, but at least you're getting in early, and you know, we'll see. I don't know. I agree with the early access stuff. All right. BattleBit unfortunately declined Arc Raiders voice chat and running around. Oh yeah, that's kind of true, I guess. BattleBit was kind of funny. Speaking of DRG, that's how I met Tom. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, DRG was one of the first things I streamed, guys. Deep Rock Galactic, and if you haven't played that game, again, highly recommend it. Right, great game to get your hands on. Also, I realized I just hit launch Terraria like 5 hours ago, and it hasn't even launched yet. I'm not really sure what's going on. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I was looking at intro. I never tried. Yeah, Neville, I can't recommend Enshrouded as of right now. I think if they clean up the combat, then there's like, the problem with that game is like, you'd kill something or find something, like finding a new area, and you get a chest and like, oh, here's another gray item you don't need. I'm like, oh, great. Like, the exploration wasn't rewarding other than being like, oh, I'm in a cool new area, or like I found some cool, like none of the chat, like it just, yeah, like there was something about it that never felt super satisfying, I guess. Like, you didn't feel rewarded for the work, if that makes sense, which is weird. So, never tried, but comment looked meh. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Lacked weight. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. And if any of on release is finished product, only can advocate for specific early access. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's normal, right? I love how he's paying attention to. Well, I have both chats up. I see both. It's just is anyone not? Are people talking in the other one? I'm not seeing it. Is that what you're telling me, Azo? I don't think anyone else is speaking in the other one. 1 second. Am I crazy? Yeah, I am paying attention to both. What are you talking about? There's more people in YouTube, which is weird, by the way. I think there's more people in YouTube than on Twitch. Not a lot of people, but it's more. Yeah, it counts. Oh, Hipple, how's it going? I was just watching your video and saw you're live. Oh, welcome on in, Hipple. This is me. This is the unfortunate person behind all the videos. So actually, Hipple, are you watching the 150 Days in Calamity? Is that what you're watching? Just out of curiosity. BG4. What about BG4? It'll come. But listen, Baldur's Gate 4 is happening at some point. You think it won't, but it will. We'll be dead by then, but it'll happen. This Terraria DLC would be, yeah, sorry guys, last update, however, boom. Yeah, I think so too, Neville. It'd be kind of a cool way of doing it. And it'd be very, like, good for the, like, community too. That's what I'm saying, Adol. I would watch a Blizzard movie. I think it would be amazing. I think they should just say, fuck it, we don't know how to do video games anymore, but we do know how to make cutscenes. We're just gonna make one really long cutscene and make a movie. Done. And not live action for shit, just like pure, like, think StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 could have been a full-length fucking movie if they just kept going with it. Filled in some of the gaps. Oh, it'd been amazing. I would have watched the shit out of that. Terraria's amazing. Don't play it solo. Yeah, but so Neville, it is a team-based game, so you definitely want to play with, like, you can play with random teams, but it's nice to have comms and, like, play around and do shit, so. Yes, and you're right. Combat games do need that feedback loop, too. Oh, god damn it. Phoenix. About out. I was watching Build Challenge vid. Oh, okay, nice. Bell tapping the. Okay, so Hipple. So if you're looking for inspiration, for building inspiration, I should say, you're in the right place. Now, I'm actually gonna hop into my game because I've been talking for too long. I've been on a rant about video games. This happens from time to time. So Hipple, a couple things. One, welcome. Two, I don't stream very often.
Hello, sir.
Why? I can see that. I don't want a big forehead. Scooby, how's it going? God damn it. Well, let me get into the actual game here. You guys should be able to see this, right? Hey, there we are. All right. So, a couple things, Hipple. Like I said, welcome. We don't stream very often, so like, I used to stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, but lately it's just like once in a blue moon. So you're here. Congrats. You made it. You found us. I am going to try to do more of my YouTube videos, sort of ish, as I can, but you'll mostly see videos pop up more than I'll be streaming probably, and that'll probably be the case going forward. But today we are actually working on this build we've been doing. So where is it? It's the Castle Town, this one. So my goal with this, guys, I think, is I'll probably like let it become like available for download if we get a number. But so you can see what I'm working on here. I think this turned out really nice. I'm gonna put some, what I want to do here is put some trees. These will be like potted plant things. And then our castle is like pretty good. We decorated one room and I need to finish this and paint this and whatever. I was gonna do more here. I almost want to like break this out and put like a crest or something. I think it could look kind of cool, but I also kind of like the very like castle feel to it. And then obviously this looks not so good because it's all like unpainted and whatever. And this looks better, this looks better. So this is our castle, and then I got to work on all the foundation stuff. But then I'm going to make a little town over here as well. So what I want to do is finish this off, like at least the castle today. I may work on this. I got to work on this pillar. There's all kinds of stuff. And then maybe hopefully these trees. I think that'll probably be as far as we got. So then I'd like to maybe do a house or two, but like, we'll see. So for now, this is what we got. We need some like crates and boxes and shit here. We're going to put all kinds of stuff. So this is what we're doing. When we Risk and Rain 2 stream because DLC. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, thanks, Hipple. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, man. Like, the reality with building is I enjoy it, but like, I want to make videos that like, so like, if I release this one, it'll be a longer video. It's like explaining how I'm doing everything, and like what the thought process is. And then what I'm going to do is probably, you know, be like, oh, if we hit like, you know, I don't know, some number of views, I'll release it or something. Like, that's kind of the thinking. But if not, I think I want to make this one available for people, because one of the things I get asked a lot is like, people are like, oh, like, I make all kinds of stuff. I haven't really made, weirdly enough, I haven't really made a, sorry, I gotta hit record before I forget. I haven't really made a, like a castle video for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because when I started building a lot, I just did a lot of castle type stuff. So I just kind of like assumed, I was like, yeah, like everyone makes those, right? Like that's kind of boring and easy. So yeah, so then I just didn't really bother. And now I wanted to make something a little more interesting. This part's a little bit weird looking. It's very convoluted, but I was like, you know what? It's kind of funky and I kind of like it. So I'll just leave it. I really like this room. This turned out really nice. Our little throne room. I don't think it needs much more detail, to be honest. I was going to add a bunch of torches like, you know, like this, but I don't know. I feel like it kind of ruins the aesthetic. Hey, Pickles, what's going on, man? So we'll see. And for now, like, this is pretty good. I mean, I don't want to overdo it. This needs, I don't know, something. This is going to be a little balcony. So I'm going to work on some detail stuff. And then I want to do this. This is for a tree. Originally I was like, oh, I'll just put a bunch of these plants down. And I was like, no, that looks like crap. So we're not gonna do that. We could use these as like shrubs. So we could do them like here and here, and then put a big tree on top. I think that could look more interesting, but reality is I'll probably end up doing the plant like leaf wall is what I'll probably do. So I don't think I'm gonna use these anywhere, although it would be nice. Like it'd be kind of cool to have some stuff. So we'll see. We're gonna find places to make this work. It'll probably be up here, but for now, let's get rid of that. I also got to make sure I put away all these walls and stuff because I'm pretty sure I didn't put these in. And if you guys are wondering, the reason I do this is because I like to, when I do the videos, I like to show people what I used in case they're not familiar with any of the blocks or that kind of stuff. So, which does happen, obviously. Like it's not easy to know all the blocks if you're new. I think a lot of people find the channel and are like, oh, what's this? What's that? So here we are. Tan Emperor. Hello, I'm from Indonesia. Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you too. Tan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to have you. I don't speak Indonesian. I speak English sometimes. Not very well, actually. So, good to have you. All the way from Indonesia. I really want to put something in front of this, but I think glass is, we'll just keep glass. This is supposed to be like the nicer room. So here the issue is, I think I want a lot of wood here as well, but I just worry it's going to be really convoluted. Here's a question. What should this room be? I will not give you free channel points, no. You get nothing. You get diddly shit, all right? What should this room be? Should this just be like storage? I feel like this should be like a storage room. And then this is just stairs and nothing else. And then this is like a little, I don't know, this would be a little balcony thing. I know, Pickles, it's a tough day. It's a tough day. So I think the best thing we can do is, if I know what this is gonna be, I'm gonna empty my inventory. Oh, hold on, did I freaking put those bubble blocks away? I did use these for the mirror. Did I use, shoot, I don't even, oh no, I did, yeah, I used these for the mirror, right? So I gotta put these away. Oh, I did, okay, sick. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of everything here. I just have too much stuff on me. I know I need different paints, so, you know what, let's get rid of the paint. Let's restock everything. I feel like my inventory is a bit of a mess, so we're gonna go ahead and fix this. Storage sounds good. Yeah, I think like maybe like some random, you know, like, I don't know, some stuff here, like boxes or weapons or something. I don't know. I don't love the way this looks, unfortunately, but what I'm gonna do is actually put a floorboard so it looks a little bit better. I just don't know how I'm gonna do that. So let's get paint first, because I know I'm gonna need gray again. We're gonna need brown again. Do I need white? Probably not. Let's just stick with that. All right, so then we want wood. This is where we can probably just do, I think normal wood walls is probably the way to go here. Because it's not going to be as nice. So I think this works fine. I just don't know about here. Less certain about this. Like, if this is going to be nicer, I guess we could flip it and this could be a nicer baseboard. Oh, well, we'll figure this out. I'm acid building, but I feel like stained glass will look... So I have stained glass down here, and the reason is, like, this is nicer. So this is going to be, like, kind of like a, you know, you go to the top of the tower, there's, like, boxes and crates and nonsense, and, like, that's what's up here. So this won't be as pretty, I think, is the main thing, but I need to figure out a couple of... Like, I need to figure out the wall types and what I want to use. And I'm debating on a couple, so I'm going to grab a few. I might do... Mudstone's pretty dark, though. We'll see. We'll see. I want the stone... Not that one. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, it's brick. All right. My bad. This one. Gray brick. Oh, it took me a second to find that. All right. So, if this is going to be storage, the real question to start with is, do we want to do this and make this nice like that? Now, this doesn't have to go to the ceiling either. This doesn't continue, so this is actually dead to me. Like, this is all gone. Right? That doesn't need to be there. That's also, like, was kind of throwing me off. And then here, maybe we'll just do wood on the bottom? Or do we reverse that? Because I like this is a baseboard kind of look, but I don't necessarily know if it makes the most sense. Potentially. that could work. We'll put a door there. Yeah, that'll work. All right. And then it's just, this is the weird thing. So it's like, I could put like another circular thing here to let light in. Maybe not. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. The other problem is this won't work because this will be a bit too, that'll be a bit too bright. So I think what we'll do is we will replace that with just wood. Right? And then we'll just kind of hammer it. Hey, Leonard, what's going on, dude? We love spiral stairs in Terraria. Do we? Be at work, was glad to check for. Hey, Neville, good seeing you, dude. Thanks for hopping in, man. Appreciate it. And apologies, we're not doing any goddamn fishing. Oh, that does look kind of weird, doesn't it? Like, I like this in theory, but I don't really like the way it... Well, actually, what we could do is, why don't we make this look like it's connected by... Like, that's a structural thing, and then what we could do here is, like, some vertical parts that are, like, stone instead. Right? Maybe. I don't know. It looks fine. Read my chat? Oh, did you? Oh, shit. Super chat. Dude, oh, $2. Sorry, I've never got a super chat before. I don't know. Thank you. $2. I'm rich. Stream's over. We made $2. I can go home. A view bot? Hey, we need the view bots, all right? I need, you don't realize this, Hat? Everybody here but you is fake. They're all bots. Imagine. Imagine your bots were that good. That's the thing, man. That's what I'm most scared about. So I know what's gonna happen. One day people are like, you know how people view bot now and you can tell? Someone's gonna have an AI where it's like the bots can like, it translates what you're saying into the live stream and like the bots like create conversations and random people are like, it's gonna happen. Pickle's absolutely fake. We know that. It's just you, Hat. You're the only real one. Also, why would you ban my bot? Sir? I need those. Bro's hella, dude, Hipple. I mean, listen, man. You saw it, $2? Over, retirement. It's coming. Tommy Moneybags. Oh, Maniac, how's it going, man? I am Mr. Moneybags. I have all the money with the $2 that were given to me. It's good to be rich, gentlemen. You'll never know this feeling. You're not good enough to know this feeling. Okay, I really want to change this. I want this to be wood, but I feel like, so okay, so yeah, let's just like clean this up. I have an idea for this. I think this has to go, and we'll just fill this in. I think I'm gonna make like a wood beam going across the top here. So let's do mahogany instead, but let's do this. I'll kind of do what I have. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh yeah, okay, so no, I didn't make it. I thought I made something like this a second ago, but I guess not. So we'll start with this. Then we'll do like that. I think that's how I would do it. And then, yeah. I know this looks stupid right now, but just give me, let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, I fucked this one up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Why am I breaking everything? For fuck's sakes. Huh? Oh. Oh. Huh? Huh? Like a nice little support structure on top? I think that looks pretty goddamn good. Huh? No more bots? I need the bots, man. Come on now. God damn it. Wait, what did... Why would you use Shook, Leonard? Why would you do that to me? That is like my least... I really hate that. I say this all the time. I just hate having that stupid thing. I don't know why I continue to keep it on. Any box you recommend for builds that are more rune-like? Yes. So, if you're looking for something that looks like this, like kind of more like ruined, if it's stone, for stone blocks, I'd recommend Craggy Stone. Okay, this one right here. I love Hellstone. Here, I'm just going to show you because you'll see what I said. It's easier if I just do it. So, as an example, normally you're making a castle. You're like, oh, it's so nice and pretty. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes, good, so good, right? Yeah. Oh, isn't that lovely? You could also do something clean. Like these are all clean looking, right? But let's say this is like, oh, this is my castle wall or whatever, and I'm like, I want it a little bit more beat up. I might do some of this. I really like craggy stone because it gives it kind of like rounded edging, right? The problem is blending is hard, but I like hellstone as well because it has that kind of depth to it, right? So just doing that already looks like very broken, and you might do some more pieces like this, right? So that looks like it's like beat up a bit, right? You can do the same for the actual blocks. If you do actual blocks though, you're gonna need to like, I use like this stuff, but you're gonna need to like hammer them. And like, this is where I usually do stuff like this. I might kind of, I don't know, like you try to make them look broken, right? But you'll have to probably actuate them to blend everything. So yes. That filter makes me look like Mr. Bean. How dare you? How dare you? So yeah, that's my recommendation. Like for stone, it'll be mudstone, hellstone, like hellstone brick, and craggy stone. The problem is if you're not in, if you're not in a mode, what's this? Someone's delivering a package. Basically, if you're not in a place where you can access those, you got to get far enough into progression. Yeah, so it depends what you're making, Hipple. That's all I can say. It really depends what you're making. Also, Maniac, how you doing, man? You know what? I think Stardust is the way to go of that set, Maniac. Honestly, I think it's the best of all of them. I think that's undeniable, you know? The problem with it's too fast, so then sometimes I break shit, and it's annoying. But otherwise, it's pretty good. By the way, I'm eating a, I need a little clementine here, because I don't know why my throat's so dry. It's really fucking annoying. Oh, what was that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, Leonard, thanks so much, man. You didn't have to do that. I say as my voice cracks. Oh, thank you. Oh, dude, Leonard, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, dude. That's so generous. Guys, I keep telling you this. This shit's free. It's bad and it's free, so, you know. Here we are. Oh my god. Oh, golf clap in chat from Leonard. Jesus. Dude, I can't remember the last time I got any subscriptions. Just call me Hack, Tommy. I'm just Hack Hunter. Oh. I didn't know that was you, man. Good to see you, Hack. I remember you. 8-bit Slime Night. Oh, thanks for the follow, guys. Guys, here's the thing. I don't stream that often, so if you can do me a favor, go... If you like Terraria, if you like building shit, okay? If you're in Twitch, hit exclamation YouTube, or one of my mods that they can put up there, put the link up for the YouTube. Go to the YouTube channel, subscribe there, watch a bunch of cool stuff, all right? We just released a 3-hour Calamity playthrough video, so if you're looking for background noise to fall asleep to, fucking there you go, all right? I should get some credit for that. I'm the one who showed... Oh, did you? Well, fucking thank you. Well, listen, we like all new people, okay? All the new people, they're all welcome. Except for that Pickles guy. Oh, God. Ah, what a piece of crap. And Leonard did Leonard just drop 5 and just leave? JS, I said hi to you, right? Please tell me I didn't. I did. If I didn't, I feel bad. Well, not that bad. I'm already subscribed and watched most of your builds, so I guess I can log in it. No. I'm just saying, like, just if you're not already, go check it out. All right, like people follow here, but I'm like, I am not streaming very often. So my point is like, to me, it makes a hell of a lot more sense to go there, check out some of the videos. There's a lot more content there in general, and it helps me because, like, you know what's great? If you guys watch stuff on YouTube, YouTube pays me, and you don't have to pay me anything. So I mean, you kind of do with your time because you got to watch ads and shit. But you know what I'm saying? No, but well, okay, I thought I said hi. I'm sorry. God. Guys, JS is always so sassy. What a sassy guy. So I kind of want this to be darker. Not through there, but... Oops, that's one too far. Yes, good. I like. I think I fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah. Fuck! 1 second. I'm having difficulty aiming. Alright, there we go. So, I actually think this looks pretty good. I kind of wish this was a bit more rounded, so I could flutter this up more. Hey, Leonard. Love your stream. Oh, thanks, dude. That's very kind of you, man. And thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. That's very kind of you. Like I said, we just kind of exist here. Like, and if you like the stream, great. I mean, I stream very infrequently, so you won't see me very often. But that's why I keep telling people to go check out the YouTube. But Leonard, do you like Terraria and building, or are you just kind of like flutter around between games? Also, I don't know what a stram is. I don't know if that's Norwegian for something. Why does this look weird? Oh, I know why, because I have another flat, Well, I'm not gonna round that, so we'll just leave it. It's kind of annoying. Did I make that stone? No. I kind of like the wood. I don't know. We'll see. Folu, what's going on? Welcome on in. Folu, and guys, everyone, just so you're aware, I'm multi-streaming, so if I'm talking to people and you don't see them in chat, it's because they're either on Twitch or on YouTube, okay? Just letting you know. Full disclosure, all right? I remember this some time ago, we briefly discussed a bank-themed house. I made it, yeah. Yeah, so, hack, I already made that. Mine's a house with a big pig on the back of it. I'll show it to you after if you want. I haven't released it yet. I have to make a video on it. I'm just saying. What am I gonna do here? Click the button. Wait, what button? What do you have to click? The like button? Hey, my hype train ended. I got a hype chest. What did you guys get? Nothing. There, I'm gonna put that in chat. Choo choo, motherfucker. God damn. I hate this filter. Look, I'll put it on big screen. Look how bad this looks. Wait. Hey, hello, everybody. 6. Choo choo, bitches. That thing is awful. Hey, Dusty. God damn, I hate that filter, but it's so funny. It's just so bad. It's so bad. Okay, let me do my goddamn storage room. I'm so distracted by you guys. This is the problem, is like, I've always said this, by the way, if I had like 100 people in here, I would never build anything. I'd just be talking to you guys and it would just be a nightmare. Not a nightmare, it'd be a problem to have, but I'm like, I would never actually finish anything. Okay, so I think I'm gonna populate this with a couple windows on this side, like old school castle windows. Okay, not that. So I gotta get some glass and some grate, all right? Glass. Go ahead and get some glass there, get some grates, because they're great. And then maybe we'll like, I don't know, pop one like there. I don't want to make them too big though. Oops. And I realize I'm painting them gray, which I also don't want to do. Yeah, oh no, hold on. I want to make them like, so I want to make them like this actually. I feel like that's going to take up too much space though. I also completely missed where I was doing this. Oops. 1 second. Okay. So the problem with this, and this is fine, and I don't have any issue with it. The only fundamental problem is like, I'm going to put storage here, so I'm going to have to do stuff up the middle, and I won't have a ton of room up here. But I think that's okay. We'll make this work. I also need to actuate these, because if not, they look like crap. They kind of stand out just a smidge too much, you know? I did. Oh my god, I missed 2.
Hello, sir.
Oh, who's here? Excuse me. Oh my god, that's hard. No, it's not hard. It's an awful hat. Makes me look handsome? Wait, so what do I look like normally? You saying I'm not a handsome boy? Oh god. Leonard's just going ham, man. Screen that immediately. That's a nice throne room. I like it. Yeah, right? It's coming along. Hey, Chrissy, what's going on? Yo, it's been some time. I have been to the Tsunami stream. Well, Chrissy, that's not on you. It's because I don't stream anymore. Pretty much. So, yeah, that's my fault. But don't worry about it. But good to have you in here. glad you could make it. So I want this to look a little bit more beat up, but I'm kind of worried that it will look kind of crappy. This is like pretty, yeah, like, maybe we could like frame this out or something? I don't know. I'm trying to think how I can make this more interesting without, like, completely changing everything. But I like the idea of different textures and stuff, right? So I just gotta figure this out, like, oh, for God's sakes. Okay, I don't love the way that looks. I think we can do some stuff here. I think, like, I know I want to put a bunch of, I know I want just random decorations, right? So that's very easy. We can put, like, you know, crates and chests and, you know, that shit's not a big deal. Mannequins, like, there's all kinds of things. I want stuff kind of, like, up here as well for storage. But then this is, like, a cool, like, secret, not garden, but, like, a little balcony area, right? So, like, let's do that. What other crates would, I guess, yeah, we're just gonna do basic crates. I don't need anything fancy. Like, these look good, but like, you can't really paint them, which I don't love. I wish I could paint them and keep the green color different, but you can't, so. That being added at, wait, at a sport-oriented, sorry, I didn't read the rest of your thing, Chrissy. Sport-oriented academy, what sport? I like sports. I'm a fan of sports. All right, so guys, do we think we just kind of cram a bunch of stuff in here, I guess? Like, why not, right? Oh, hold on, that doesn't make sense. This would be... Could do that. Oh, that's nice. And then, again, I need actual, I guess we'll do this. So this is where I'm going to run into some problems, because I don't want to waste the space. But, like, if that's holding a bunch of stuff, you know what I could do? What if I do, like, a big painting here? Would that look kind of interesting, or would that kind of look weird? That might look weird. So, like, I'm trying to think what I can put up here. Because this is, like, not a nice storage area. It's like, oh, this is where all the stuff I don't, like, use is, you know? Like, it's just that kind of thing. So, like, okay, I'm gonna grab some mannequins. Not womankins, because I'm a sexist pig. I don't want womankins. I want mannequins, all right? It's important. So the ivy, so here's the thing. The detail stuff you're talking about, I'm considering, because I don't know how clean I'm gonna make this. Like, originally I was gonna have some more cracked, like, I'll probably add some more of this cracked look on the side of this. Like, this isn't finished, but in general, a lot of the plants and that stuff, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, because the problem here, we have a lot of green in this anyways, so, like, putting more of that, it's not that it'll look bad, but yeah, I could do some ivy here. We'll see. I don't want, like, anything here broken up too much, because it's got to be kind of clean, in my opinion. Although those details can look kind of nice, so, you know, we'll think about it. Oh yeah, I can't. I'd have to lower. Oops. I'd have to lower that, wouldn't I? I guess we could just do that instead, and then we'll do. It's super annoying. Okay, so I can only really put a couple of things here. I wish I could just do that. Like, I don't know why you can't put stuff on top of these boxes. It's really annoying. So I could do something like that for armor, but I kind of want, like, 2 armor things, like, here. And then I just don't know what else I'm going to put on the ground. Because I want, like, you know, music, boxes, and crates and shit. I just want stuff. But this doesn't fit, which is, like, super freaking annoying. So maybe I gotta lower this by 1 to give me the space I need, I guess. I'm not really sure. We'll see. This is Leonard just redeeming celebrations. Silver and gold armor? We could do basic armor. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't have to do anything fancy. This is just meant to be sort of here. The problem is, it's like, I want weapon racks and stuff, but I'm realizing they're probably not gonna fit. So, like, this is kind of the issue. It's like, if I have this, I don't want to lose that space. I like this being, like, really cluttered, though. Right? It feels like storage this way. And I can put a chest here, but then, like, I want to use this. So the alternative I was thinking is I could do something where, like, this has mannequins on it. Right? And then you have them facing in, and then I get rid of these. So I could do like a, god damn it, what is the, oh my god, why can't I remember these names of these? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't necessarily know if I even want those. Like that. The banner has a name, doesn't it? Oh, is it just green banner? I thought it was something else. Okay, so we'll do a banner. The problem here is we'll probably do like red or something. We need a different color. So this one. Yeah, boy. And it won't fit because this stupid. God damn it! All right, so my plans failed. Shocker of all shocks. I would have loved if that. These should be able to go in there anyways, but that kind of sucks. Yeah, that's the problem with these windows, but I kind of need them. What's up, Pickles? What do you want? Sport is modern dancing? Dude, that's so fucking hard. I would shatter both my ankles if I did ballroom dancing. They do. Only on one side, though. I think that would look sick. The problem is this gets in the way. So... Wait, can I lower this? No. Okay. See, these are the little things you run into that are tricky. I know. Well, I can take the box down. I think that looks better without it. The only problem, the only issue though is, I mean, these have to go. So I could just move these to this side, I guess. One sec. Let me just look. Because if I do this, I can do it where it's not in the middle, but it goes up here. I kind of, oops, I don't need a calming potion. I kind of like the idea of like more crates, and I can do chests on this side maybe. I don't need anything being manufactured or built here. I just want this to be storage, like crammed full. I really do like these steampunk chests, by the way. The problem with this is like there's a bit of dead space, and the goal here is like just ram everything with stuff. Here, what we'll do is probably a lot of like bottles and stuff, because we can't really fit anything else. I like the idea of like a little ship or something. Actually, hold on, does this fit underneath? I don't think this will fit here, right? No. Yeah, that's too bad. So this won't fit up there. Ah, damn, that's super sucky. Hey, Road, how's it going, man? Hello there, my tsunami. Is that supposed to say Mr. Tsunami or my tsunami? I'm my own tsunami. There you go. That's what I thought, Roller. That's what I thought. Storage room does look good. Well, thank you, Pickles. Have been keeping tabs on your content, though. I at some point saw you doing Calamity Mod. Oh, Chrissy, go to the YouTube channel. The 3-hour video is up. And it is great background noise. So if you're trying to fall asleep, I have a video for you. It's a nightmare. Just me talking for 3 hours. Can you imagine? What a horrible way to live. I don't really know what I want to put here. I guess it's got to be bottles. That's kind of lame, though. Like, normally I wouldn't do all the same thing. I'll probably do some books. Give it some more color. But it just kind of... I also do need some light in here, so I guess technically... Oh no, we're gonna do a light here. That'll look kind of cool. I guess we'll do candles. Because it is a castle, right? So I don't want anything too, like, honestly, just like basic ass candles. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. And we can do proper light sources here. I think they're not gonna fit though, right? Like if I do a lantern, so like those won't fit unless they're on the inside. Wait, do they not fit on this side? Why would they not fit on that side? Okay, so let's do it on the outside then. That's not bad, right? And we can paint these, they're not gonna leave them that color. The only other thing is I don't love this double layered look. So I know it's gonna look different because I'm gonna put armor on them. I do like this. I wish I could stick something right there. Does this fit here? That'd have been so sick if it did. All right, that's fine. So this is like, I don't always cram things in here like this, but in this case, it makes a lot of sense. Because like, we're just trying to like, make it look just packed with stuff. I don't know what else I'd put up here, honestly. Hey, Yunata, what's going on? Oh, wait, no, oh my god, I butchered that. Yuna. I'm just gonna say Yuna. Yuna, how's it going? God, Pickles, stop playing that shit. Jesus Christ. I hate this filter, man. God damn it. I've been watching you, sir. I've been watching some of your videos lately, and I feel like it made me way better builder. I'm guessing. Yeah, way better builder. Thanks a lot for amazing. Well, thanks for watching. Honestly, like the whole point of the YouTube stuff is for you to give me your money. Okay, that's I'm gonna get rich off of my 1,000 views on YouTube. No, the whole point is like it's hopefully getting people more into building and realizing that building's not that hard, but like get people inspired, right? So like this build, Yuna, if you haven't seen it, we're working on this one. I really like how this turned out. We're gonna add some cool trees and some other stuff here. This is a little shop thing, I guess. This is our throne room, which I think is mostly finished. I was gonna add more stuff. I debated adding like pictures and shit up here, but I think it looks good just like empty and like open like this, like cavernous. And then this is just stairs. We're gonna fix this. And this is like a crazy storage room, and we're gonna make a little secret garden thing up here. I don't know. We'll work on it. It was mediocre, but hey, but it was, you watched it, right? So it's good. It's good. But yeah, Chrissy, that is there on the YouTube channel. So the Calamity playthrough stuff is now finished. It is, there's, I think 13 parts that I uploaded over the last like year and a bit. And then I finally finished the 3-hour like video. And so the whole point is a 3-hour video will supersede all the other ones. But I figured because I knew it would take me so long, is like, why not get a few views and like the project gets out and like you get the edits and stuff in. And then I just had to mush it all together into a 3-hour video. And then like clean it up, obviously. So the individual parts have different and maybe more interesting introductions and stuff, but most of the content's pretty much the same in them. So for the most part. Cheat me into 600 channel points. Jesus Christ. Should have been shook. I am back. Hey, John's back, baby. Why is his name? Because he's I can't remember. Are you Norwegian? Was it Norwegian? There's one person from the Faroe Islands, and then there's someone who's Norwegian, and I always forget who's who, and I don't know why. It makes me a bad person, but you know what? It is what it is, gentlemen's, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I think here I could just throw a, yeah. No, we don't need every inch of this covered. Let's get a clay pot. A couple clay pots. Let's do one there. I'd love to put one up here so something grows. Well, let's do it there. All right, sick. So this is jam-packed with stuff. Actually, this doesn't make any sense. Let's get rid of that. That's dumb. The only thing I need to do now is, even though this is all the same, I think I do need some texture here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do wood, but I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do some stone like this, maybe on over the windows. I'm gonna paint it too. That'll be good. If we paint it, that'll be helpful. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Now you may not be able to really distinguish it. Oops, I didn't mean to go all the way like that, but that's fine. But the hope is it's just enough to sort of break this up a bit. And it gives it just a little bit of texture. Again, I'd like to do more, but I don't think there's a ton of value, to be quite honest. And then I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna just do gray brick in the background, because this really should be darker than it is. And that way it leads up into this and blends a bit better. Again, should this have more wood? Maybe. I'm trying to think where I can add another like layer to this, because like normally I would do it here, but that doesn't really make sense. I can't do it here because I have that in the way. So I could probably just do it here. Just leave it as this. Replace this wood. I really feel like I need more. Maybe I just do it right here under these. That'll make it more look like shelves, right? Yeah. It's a little weird looking, but that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be like a weird clusterfuck of stuff, you know? Do a subathon? Nah, man, I don't need to do a subathon. Because yes. Yeah, I know. Faroe Islands is, I can't remember who it is, but yeah. Incredibly rare demographic. Agreed. Pickles, there's no point in me subbing, or no point in me streaming every day, honestly. Yeah, error, good point. So normally I would do that and I'd stack the gold. And actually what I normally would do is I'd do this. I would like keep it on the side because if you do it high enough, it like folds over. The problem is I need a door here and I don't want just a single stack. I can't get that same look because there's no room for anything. So I could do it here by moving some of these boxes, which theoretically could look more interesting. So, hey Marcus, what's going on? We have a lot of people in here. How many people are in here today? I feel like there's a bajillion people in here. Well, bajillion. For me, a lot of people. Like, whatever it is, 10. I don't know. It just looks out of place to me. Again, I normally would do it. Normally. But not today. 14? Oh, that's pretty good. Damn. All right. 12 or 14. Okay, whatever. 10 people for me is good on YouTube or on Twitch. I don't, like I said, I don't stream a lot and you know, I don't have like 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. So like realistically, you know, you're going to get a handful of people, but some people are more popular. Like I watch Yardis and he gets like 200 people. It's crazy, but he's also super good at the game. So I get it. I get why people want to watch talented people. You know, I'm okay at building. More than Thorben? On Twitch, yeah, but he gets like 70 to 100 and something on YouTube, I think. From every corner. Well, that's true. I get people from all over. I can't build them into a pyramid though, because these get in the way. I like how you're thinking though, Error. You got the right thinking. So I just want to make this very cluttered. That was the main thing. The other thing I think I need to do here is somehow make this less obvious. I also think I'm going to make that stone. I'm gonna make those stone platforms. Oops. Because I just think this is gonna look a little better. And this is gonna need obviously armor on it. So if not, it's just a lot of wood tone. And like, this is where I'd love to, you know, change one of these up, I guess. But again, we need some color. We need some variance. So this works. These need armor. So we're going to get armor. And someone had said like gold and silver armor, which is fine. I think. Gold, what armor do we put here? Marcus, the house is, well, the castle is, right? We have the bridge done. I gotta finish the bridge. I need to do a ton of detail work down here. Unfortunately, it's really boring and takes a long time. But yeah, this is basically gonna finish it off, and then I gotta finish one thing here. We may add some other stuff, like a crest here, I'm debating. We may add some ivy and some other things on the side, but for now, yes, this is like pretty much getting finished. Gladiator armor, which one's that? Oh, this one? It's not the right, I like this. We'd have to do a different helmet. So we can do this, but I don't want this, I don't want the Spartan helmet. Let's do like a, I actually don't know. We do more like a hallowed one, maybe? Like, it's okay to mix and match, right? It doesn't really matter. It's hard to tell, though. Oh, no, there's probably a better, hold on, there's probably a better one. This one's a bit too fancy. What about, oh, Jesus, teleported away. There's one I'm thinking of, but I gotta see it before I... Is it Viking? I think it's the Viking one. Lead. Dude, I really can't remember a lot of these ones. Is that really all? I feel like there should be more armor for some reason. Iron helmet. Let's try the Viking helmet. That might look kind of cool. Then we'll give it, we'll dye it a certain color, right? And then this one, I don't know, something else. I don't want mage, I want armors, I want actual armor. We could just do gold and just dye it, but that could be kind of weird. You want Hallow one? 1/6 of the way to oh my god. Squire, which one's that? Oh, that's the event one, right? I don't, ugh. I mean, fuck it. You know what? Let's do it. I never use this. Let's just give her. Oh, that is ugly. It's the helmet. The top of it looks so weird. The armor is fine. We just need some dye. All right, let's get some dyes. What dye do I use? I mean, we could just go with like, wait, what's Loki's dye? What's this? Is this like silver? What is this? Oh, it just gives him a, oh, it's just like a glow. That's not what I want. I don't need these to stand out that much. So we could just go silver. What's silver and black? Let's try that. I don't know dyes well enough. That fades right in the background, so that's a no. Good Christ, man. Living ocean. That's gonna have swirly bits to it. It can't have any like swirling, or it's got to just be a flat, I won't say boring. A somewhat uninteresting dye. What about you? Bro, that is... That... Okay, so that kind of works. Again, it just kind of fades into the background, though. I think that's the right idea. Oops. I think that's the right idea, but... Oh, Wardo, what's going on, man? Amazing progress. Love the client. Oh, thanks, dude. So, Wardo. Remember I was telling you I was going to build this? Like you have a build that's a castle. So guys, a couple things. If you're on YouTube right now and you see Wardo, go check out his channel. He does some really cool building and also does some Terraria building content. So go. He has a build that is like 3D and looks really nice and pretty. And I was like, well, I want to make a bridge. And I initially just was gonna make like fancy little pillars. I was like, oh, I'll do like some background ones, and then I'm gonna add. I saw your trees. I'm gonna make my trees better than yours because yours are poopy, but I'll make good trees. I'm kidding. I'm gonna make like potted things for the trees, specific potted things. So these are off the ground, and I'll put some like lamps or something, some light posts or some sort of, I don't know, some sort of something like for like lighting, and then you get to the castle, and then I got to do all this friggin' detail work down here. It's a nightmare. But anyways, we'll get to it. Oh, thanks, man. Well, I mean, like I said, I took some inspiration from from your like concept, but just obviously like change the design a lot. I want to have fancy stairs. I got to change this, but you can see I just have a lot to work on. I'm just trying to finish up these rooms so I can get away from the castle and work on some other stuff. Buy Shook Tommy. Stop buying Shook Tommy. That one's terrifying, all right? My range do one of the funky ones? Wait. What do you mean? How you dare? You mean how dare I? God damn it, Azo, you dick. I got, you know what I gotta do? I gotta put that filter behind a paywall. $5 for Shook Tommy. Then you guys won't do it. Well, no, you will, but you'll do it less. You'll definitely do it less. Pickles, Leonard was in here and gifted 5 subs, which was super nice of him. And I don't know if he's still here, but yeah, that's who it was. I'm realizing these kind of fade a lot into the background, but I guess it kind of works. I just feel like this is a bit too gray right now. I almost need... Ah, Jesus, do I need to put wood in here? Maybe if I do... You know what? I'm gonna try something I don't often... Oh no, is that gonna work though? No, I don't think that's gonna work. God damn it. Because normally I would do like... Oops. Normally I would do something like this. God. Me and Leonard be playing SnowRunner? What the hell is SnowRunner? Scooby's like, I need more points. I need all the points to ruin the stream. Make the streamer look stupid. Yeah. Okay, what if I do this? Hold on, we're thinking. Our brain's going here. What if I do this? I do... Oh, that's not gonna work though, because I don't have space on sides. Okay, that's scratch. Scratch that, scratch that, scratch that. Okay. If I do... spooky wood, maybe? Spoopy wood? So if I do this... So I was gonna do just a single layer, but what if I do double? Is that like too much? Because that would look like it's holding up the part above it, right? Like that kind of works, right? I just think I think what I need is stone under the window. And that'll maybe kind of like make it look a little bit nicer. That works, right? I'm not crazy. It's kind of weird, but it kind of works. I usually wouldn't do that. Like I wouldn't usually have. The problem is you can't see it here because of this box though. So that is kind of a problem. Yeah, and if I go all the way up, man, this is always hard. Clofard armor. No, I think what I need here is dye. I need a good dye to make these not like crazy, right? I know I'm getting distracted here by you guys, but like bright orange, like what'll that look like? I don't know, right? But that's actually not as bad as I thought. What does this look like with bright orange? That actually works really nicely. But the problem is it's again, it's not like, it's not armor enough. Like it needs to be, like, I guess can I just get gold? Like, what if I just get, oops, dye? Like, if I just get like a gold, what is there a gold dye? How shiny is this though? Is this like insane? Okay. And then what if we do that? That doesn't change anything. That could work.
You sound.
Oh my god, Leonard, stop giving me money. Dude, you gave me 5 subs. That's all you gotta do, man. That's amazing. I appreciate the bits, seriously, but you don't need to do that. Reflective, I don't know what you did, but it looks good. I threw dye on it? No. Okay, you know what? Fucking, alright. Man knows what he wants to do, I guess. That looks strange. So I don't... Yeah, that, no. Nah. Okay. God, it's so annoying that it's so hard to figure out what dyes, man. Another strange Tommy face added to the collection. God damn it. Like, this is, then the Discord just fills up with those, doesn't it? What reflective dyes do we have? Obsidian. Is that too dark? What about silver dye? Is that gonna look any good? Oh, but it just, again, I gotta remember, silver would be great. It fades into the background. So what if we do, like, what's a metal or purple? I'm just gonna try a bunch of these. I don't even know what reflective dye, what is this? Is that just like base reflection? Like, how does this work? Does that just brighten it? Is that all it does? Dude, I don't know anything about dyes. You know what? I kind of like that. What if I do... Ooh, that's pretty good. Like, the idea is they're there, but they're not like in your face. I actually think that looks pretty good. Yeah, like it's silver helms, kind of goldish, but the red kicks it up and it matches. You know what? I'm not touching anything. Done. Over. I could spend 8 years trying to find the right dye to make this work. So I'm not gonna waste my time. So the problem with rust color is it would be great. You know what the issue is though, Azo, is to find out, the problem is that you have to find a paint and an armor type that then look like that. Because you can't just paint the thing directly. That's part of the issue, honestly. It's kind of annoying. Right? I think that was pretty good. Thoughts? I need people's thoughts. I'm just peeling another clementine, by the way, while you're listening to me talk. What are our thoughts here? Good, bad, not so bad, really bad, horrible. Shook tongue. God damn it, man. God damn it. It's good. Well, if Yuna says it's good, we're good. Leonard, you son of a bitch. I used to like you, Leonard. Now, I don't. This... Dude, you can't tell me this thing isn't fucking terrifying. Like, I look like a... Like, I don't even know what I look like. I look like I belong in a horror film. 8 out of 10. I'll take it. I don't care. We'll take it. Alright. Screw it. This is basically done. I don't want to do too much with the colors here. Yeah, I suggested something. Yeah, I think it looks... It's good. Reflective dye works. I like it. I really don't know dyes very well, so it is helpful. Alright, that's fine. Okay, cool. I need to paint these. That's the only thing I need to do, so let's get like... Let's get a... What color would make sense here? Like this or something? Why would I paint that blue? It's already fucking blue. There we go. I'll look purple. Do like violet or something. Yeah, I just want a little bit of color. Make it more interesting, because if not, it's very gray. Like, the problem with this room is it becomes very gray, right? So I think this works. Yeah. It's tempting to get rid of this one and put the money down, but... I mean, I guess I could... Let's just try it. It's because I do this a lot and I like the way it looks. Do we like that or this? What do we like more? The money or the crate? Money equals floaties. It technically is correct. Do we like the crate or do we like the money? The money pile. This is a disappointing Clementine. Gamer937367, nice. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I said his full name, but I did. So here's the thing. I could add some cracks to the outside of this. I think that could look nice, but... Ooh, that is way too dark. Holy shit. That's too far out. Okay, hold on. Did I forget how to friggin' play this game? Like, what the hell? So I want to do a little bit of that here and there, because I think a little bit of crackled wall is not going to look bad. It's just got to kind of... It's going to have to be sort of similar on each piece, but... Okay, maybe that's... Oh my god, what is happening in my chat? It's going so fast. Make the money pile copper. Yeah, I can paint them. I'm just saying, do we like the money or not? Warmth potion, my blood. Paint one orange. You know what, Code? You know what? For you, anything. We will do one orange. And we'll do that one orange. It looks brown. You lied to me. Somebody ban this, man. Let's do deep orange. There we go. That's better. Boom. Fucking nailed it. Amazing. Move the bottom two crates one to the left. So I can, but then I can't have them stacked. So I can't. I'd have to get rid of that, and I don't want to. I could move all this over, I guess, but I don't know. There's not much point though, because if I move it over, you could put the coins on the right, but no, I gotta move too much. Okay, so are we sure? You know what? Screw, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't even give a shit. You guys don't know. Now, someone said copper coins. I think I get why, because I think the color contrast maybe is better, and I could paint these too, but yeah, it works. I think that's fine. We can also do some more over here, but like I said, I need a door, so I don't want to do that. Now, in terms of a door, what kind of a goddamn door am I going to use? We're in a castle, so it probably needs to be a pretty heavy door. I do like the dungeon doors. I think that's what I'm going to use because they're actually one of my favorites, so we'll stick with that. And then I threw the other one on the floor because I'm an idiot. And we'll do this. Bloop. Now, the only thing here is yeah, I gotta extend this one. I'm looking at this, it doesn't make sense. And I gotta paint it. And that is the wrong one. There we go. Wow. Look at us go, guys. We're doing it. There we go. Cool. Now I could use fences here, and that's always a fine option, but I don't want that, because if I do it, I won't have it here, so it's a bit weird. Although it doesn't really matter. That looks decent, I guess. And then here we're gonna do our thing. Cool. Oh. Yeah, so error. So yeah, so normally when people put coins, they just do this. But if you start giving it shape, right, and you go far enough, it'll start looking like an actual pile. So I usually do a shape that's more like, I might do it like, if I can, I'll do it like a little bit higher. But it depends what you're doing. Oh, I just broke everything. I went too fast. See, this is the problem, guys. Sometimes we break stuff. Oh, no, no. Get the paint off, no. Everything's broken. How could I do that to myself? My beautiful art. There you go. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, I also destroyed the door, but that's a different problem. All right, cool. Nice. All right. Good lord. You guys are fucking abusing this, man. I'm gonna turn that thing off. 104. I gotta make that more expensive, I think is what I gotta do. Make it 1,000 points. All right. This is done. I don't need to do this. Okay, so here what I want. Fences. Which fence? That's a good question. Actually, there's a couple ways we can do this. Let's try this. I need like an actual barrier here, but maybe we can... I think... One second. This is kind of my classic, like, I do this all the time. I just love the way this looks. This might be a bit too high, but I need to connect... Wait, can I connect there? Oh, I guess I could do it lower. Ah, that's fine. Let's keep that height. So this needs to go up one more. That's nice. And then we'll just plop this in. Can I... Oh, I can't do that. I don't know if maybe I like that more. I don't know. Cool. If we turn off, you all leave. I would not be shocked if you guys actually did that. You turn off Shook Tommy and we'll go on strike. No, let's make it really expensive. There's an inflation, there's a supply and demand issue, so I'm gonna actually raise the price because the demand is so high. You know, simple economics, guys. You're making this worse for yourself. The more you use it, the more expensive it gets. It's actually really funny. Okay, so I want to do a balcony look of sorts. How do I do that? I want some columns. So, oh no, sorry, pillar. Maybe not pillar. No, yeah, column is fine. We'll just do this again. This will look fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, is that too high though? Yeah, that's fine. It's maybe a bit low. This might be a little bit low. Let's see if that looks good or bad. I don't know if this is gonna look good. Okay, it can't be that. Whatever, it's fine. I'll paint it later. What I do want to do though, you can do stuff like this where it blocks you and then you echo paint it. So that can be kind of fun. Alt accounts go. Yeah, shut up. What? So here. Little garden thing, right? Damn it. These are actually kind of big though. I need a light too. I gotta think how I want to do this, because if I'm gonna do like a little trellis look, like there's ways to do this, but it's gotta look right. This could work. Problem here is I just hate that I have to put blocks in here to hang these. It's kind of annoying. So like I gotta do like this. And then here, unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to do anything, so... whatever. Is weed legal in this kingdom? Yes. It is.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Milton, what's going on, man? What up? Watching without, you mute one and add into... Dude, the number of ads that Twitch does is actually so annoying. Like, Oh, this needs 2. No. No. Okay. Hanging plants are out. Not happening, unfortunately. I was gonna put some, but I'll have to find a different way to do it. It's fine. So, I just gotta think a little bit how I want to do this, because... I usually don't give this too much thought, I just kind of throw stuff up here, but... It's either I put a bench... for, like... sitting down and, like, looking outside or whatever. And then I can put some potted plants. Alright, we'll do, like... Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I just gotta move this in one. And then I'll put like a table. Right, and then we'll just put some stuff there. I don't know, like, I don't usually have this so cluttered, but I kind of think it'll look interesting if it's more like this. I also realized I could move this over so that it's actually behind this, but it's fine. This needs something. So let's do this, maybe? Yeah, and then we'll do leaf. Let's do that. Let's not paint it gray, and then we'll... Then we'll add some actual leaves and stuff. And the reason I want to do this, is this just makes it obviously look a lot more interesting, for one. But, I don't know, just in general, I think it could be better this way, so we'll do that. I'd like to put a hanging pot somewhere, but yeah, it becomes a bit much. I was gonna add other like hanging things, but I think what we're just gonna do is do some clay pots out here, make this like a little garden center. We'll have like a little book. I don't have any books on me. Book. Let's get a book. Let's get lots of books. Right? and then yeah, like it doesn't need to be much else. I'm gonna add leaves and some other stuff. Might add some strange plants just to give it some more body, but like, you know, we don't need too much here. Right. I always forget that it connects. And if I hammer this, does it go away? Only in that position. Well, that sucks. God damn. No more ads. Yeah, that's true. Well, you have you shouldn't get any ads if you have what's it called? Membership, right? So tell me, would you be interested in joining Minecraft Winter Arc? What is that? Isn't that what B Cubed, Sephi, Wyatt, and Colt are doing? Well, I don't know. What does Winter Arc mean? Like, I don't even know what that is. I don't own Minecraft. That is true.
Hello, sir.
Yo, what's going on, Jimmy? So yeah, the reason I'm not doing planter boxes, so, and I do use them. I use them already, actually. I like the Daybloom one, but the reason I'm not using them is simply because they're platforms. So I could hang them off the rope, but yeah, it's okay to have more green here, but I think I'll do the basic ones. The problem is with these is I can't put them directly on the table, right? So like if I do that, I'm like, I don't know if I like that more. That's all. Ultimately, it's the same thing. It doesn't make much difference, so. It's the Minecraft, yeah. Are doing, but if you don't have Minecraft, yeah, but I could buy it. That's not a big deal. It's more about time, right? Like, the way I look at it is like, if I'm spending time doing, even streaming, if I'm spending time streaming, I'm not like doing like time spent like editing and stuff, right? Which is what I probably should be doing. I really hate that connects. Oh, It's so lame. Yeah, it's super lame. I mean, I guess I could just cut through the rope. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go through the rope. It doesn't matter. I'll just do this. That's gonna make my life a lot easier. I don't want to do this because I'd rather it look a certain way, but I'm realizing that it makes more sense to just go right through it and connect it all like that. And this way now I can shape the damn thing. And you know what? This is gonna need that. Do that. And this stuff, I know a lot of times, like, it looks like it doesn't make much of a difference, but I think it makes a huge difference. Yeah, that's probably fine. All right. Now you gotta paint all this shit, so the problem here is what color, first off. I think we'll just start pure brown, just to start. The rope is not going to be brown. Could be black, which is the paint color I probably normally use, but let's see. I mean, we've used black already in the build, so maybe it's not a bad thing. I don't hate that. So the other thing I'm looking at is I feel like these should be white. Like, these should be like, you know those like plastic, it's like white plastic things you see outside? You know, make it look really pretty. Big castle, white, crappy plastic chairs. Dude, holy shit, Leonard, thank you so much, man. You gotta stop, bro. You're wasting your money. I'm gonna spend that money frivolously, alright? When Twitch eventually pays it to me in like 8 years. Maybe, if they remember. Ooh, do I wanna... I kinda want this to... Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, okay, this could work. Do that. You know what? I don't know why I'm not just keeping this as a full block. It makes more sense. Like, kind of caps it. Although it should be... Oh, you know what, though? No, it needs to be, palladium column. And the reason for that is I think this will look a bit more interesting. Yeah, let's paint it black. It looks kind of like shit. That does not look better. Let's... Yeah, okay, that looks better. That's the ticket. All right, cool. So the only thing I'm looking at here is I think we actually want this to be a little bit higher. So it looks like there's a bit more structure. I still want strange plants here. I don't think I can fit them in. So I can either remove one of these, which I don't really want to do, or I'm going to find a place for them. Let's get some green paint. We can also do like mushrooms and stuff, which I think is an option. Again, is an option, but yeah, there's not gonna be any room for these, unfortunately. I could move that over, but I mean, I guess the alternative is I gotta like put them up on this stuff, which you can do, but then you gotta break shit and it's annoying. So not what I want to do. I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, I can hang plants. I don't necessarily want to. I kind of like the way this is looking. I just think like the problem with these plants is I almost want to be like, do I remove these and because it's very symmetrical, which is fine. I think what I need actually is I need different potted plants. Not colored ones, but like these. I just think they need to be a little bit like skinnier and taller. And that gives it a bit of a different look. Ooh, I don't like that. That's probably fine, right? And then the only thing we're missing now, unfortunately, is a light source, which we don't have. So we could do a Chinese lantern, which looks pretty cool. But I think I'm gonna go with Dynasty lanterns, because they're kind of like a more, like, chill color. And then we'll just kind of hang these off of whatever we can hang them off of, like right here, as an example. I'd love if they were even, but I don't know if that really matters. Fit them where we can fit them, you know? Because that way, what'll be kind of cool is, like, they have the same kind of color. So they look good at night, you know? That's all this needs to be. And then I gotta paint this, obviously. I think this will have to be, I'm guessing this will have to be gray. And we'll just get rid of that because we don't need it. You know, it works. It's fine. It looks like a little railing, I think, right? So that's all that needs to be. And again, I want some greenery. Like, I'm debating putting a bunch here. I think it would work, but then I gotta break up a lot of this. So that's the only thing I'm a little concerned about is, like, how much of this am I actually doing and why, right? It's like, you put this in, I gotta start putting leaves into the walls and shit, which is, like, fine, but I don't know, you know? I can always move stuff. I think my thing is, like, I don't need this to be anything special. It's just, like, it's literally just, it's there, and that's all that matters, right? That's all we care about. It's just like, you're going up there. I still got to finish this room. There's a bunch of detail work I'm obviously trying to do that I don't need to be doing. You know what? Let's do oops. That is the wrong color. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, did I not turn this on? Okay. So then I should probably paint these green. Yeah, let's paint these green so they're just that little bit darker. I know it's silly, but when we go to do stuff later, you'll definitely be able to see some of the slight differences, unfortunately. And this will just lend, it kind of lends itself a little bit to this. So again, I'm feeling like this is looking like decent enough, right? But yeah, this is the part that's gonna be tricky because, like, I don't know if I want this cutting into this or not. I think it has potential, obviously, to look like cool. Why am I overloaded with stuff? Get out of here. You, out. What else do I not need? You. All of this. Trash. So much trash. Decorations. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put spooky wood in here. I don't think. Oh, I have spooky wood. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. You should join the winter arc. Pickles, the thing is, man, like, again, like, I've seen them play. I think it'd be kind of fun, but I'm like, it's just like, how much time would I really dedicate to it, right? You know? And it's like, I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, so it's like, am I like just a extra person there that's not needed, you know? Probably is the answer. Yeah, so I don't want this going too crazy. I like a little ivy on this, but it's always hard because it's so easy to go crazy and go overboard. Like, it'd be nice to add some here, but I like this idea of just having a little bit. It just, like, blends a little nicer. And I don't want to do too much here because this is meant to be kind of pretty structurally robust. So maybe we just do, like, a little tiny amount somewhere, like here. But it's so easy just to start breaking everything. It's like, do I really want to, like, fuck with this, you know? It's like, in a way, yes. In another way, not really. Like, that looks okay, but I'm like, I feel like it needs to, like, dig into this a bit more. And again, this is how you just keep breaking the design, and it's just like, like, is that what I want? It's like, not really, but it does look kind of cool, so. Oh boy. Love from Leonard and John. God damn it. What? What's the love? You guys are plotting something. That's my bigger issue right now. I don't trust you guys. All right, I think this is fine, right? Like, just a little bit. Little bit, nice little touch. We gotta fix this up. Here, the issue is I don't have any windows. I think that's okay. We could just do simple windows here, but I'm gonna let this exist as it is and kind of go from there. Norwegian love. Ah, see, I was right. He is from Norway. I gotta remember who the person is from Faroe. They're gonna be upset with me because I can't fucking remember. But that's okay. It happens. Let's turn this off. Let's get rid of all this for now. What I need to figure out is this room is just stairs. So I don't need anything fancy here, but it's a little bit plain. Oh my God. Leonard, I don't know how many bits that is. Thank you. I guess you know what that is? That's oil money. Norway has a lot of oil. People don't know that. Norway has a lot of oil. I think that's what Leonard is. I think he's an oil tycoon. He's just throwing money at me because he feels bad. And I'm here for it.
Hello, sir.
I am destitute. Codener, what's going on, man? Yo, thanks for the 1 bit. Start count. I can't count. You know I can't count. Guys, what do we do here? Just stairs, right? Nothing interesting. Super duper boring. Do we give this like a... Ooh, black. Is that too aggressive? I kind of like it because there is a bits of black in this, and I think this gives a nice contrast. So this actually works. This here needs some. Is it just like wonky looking windows? Like if I do like a window that's like on its side or something? Maybe some torches or something? I don't know. This room's a bit tricky. Typical Canadian. Yeah, well, you know. Code, I moved from the YouTube chat because it was... Oh, Code, yeah, sorry. Who were you on the YouTube side? By the way, it is weird. Sometimes we get a lot of people on one side and then people swap and then it both go quiet. So, and also like we were ranting at the beginning, so people I think were a bit more interested. I was ranting about games. It happens from time to time. But yeah, welcome to the Twitch side. Norway has petrol gas. Actually, not... Whatever. Whatever, man. Where does petrol come from, you know? It's basically the same thing. I'm the one from the fair... No, it's not you, Pickles. God damn it. I can't remember who it is. I can't... Yeah, whatever. Let me get wood wall. Let's do this. I might use Spooky again. So definitely want this for the floors. I think that makes a lot of sense. The issue, though, is... I mean, I can do stuff vertically here. That makes sense just in terms of, like, structurally. Okay, cool. Now what? Like, cool. I still think a window just hugging this is probably what makes the most sense. And then, like, we don't really add anything else here, right? We just add some torches. Leonard with 1 biddy. Guys, I'm telling you, the rate we're going, we're making big bucks. The big schmackers, you know?
You suck.
I've lost 40. Yeah, because you literally broke your leg in half. So yeah, you're not moving probably helps with the, I would say it helps with, well, we're just gonna do one at a time now. Me over here just playing RuneScape. I'll say, like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. So I'm thinking like, we do like 1 and 2. We do...
You suck.
You're only doing that because it says I suck. I did my thing, I'll cut out a lot of caffeine. Is caffeine would make you lose weight. None of what you're saying makes any sense to me, Aslo. Caffeine would make you lose weight because it suppresses your appetite. It's like cigarettes, you know? Delicious, delicious, wonderful cigarettes. I don't actually smoke. Smoking's bad for you. So here's what I'm thinking. What if I do like simple, like pop, and then pop, pop, and then pop. All right? And again, we could do grates over this one too. Maybe. That at least gives us something to work with. Actually, you know what I probably should do? I should probably do slab. What do you like? Slab or brick? What's preferable here? I think brick. Yeah, okay, yes, cutting out soda and energy, but I'm saying caffeine in general. If you just have a coffee, like, it suppresses your appetite. 500 cigarettes. Yeah, that'll keep you skinny. Banners on the wall. Banner. The thing is, we could do banners. Yeah, we could do banners like right up in the corners. I'm gonna do some basic torches, but I don't love rooms feeling super empty. It's a bit weird. So I don't have much to put here, but this could work.
You suck.
Dude, Leonard. Like how Leonard, is you just trying to take the gifted top? What are you trying to, I guess no one's really gifting, so you're probably at the top. Dude, I appreciate all the bits, man. You don't have to give me shit, dude. We're just kind of here.
You suck.
Code, thank you. Jesus Christ. By the way, guys, if you're ever actually wanting to donate to a streamer that you like, and I'm not saying me, but one of the things a lot of people don't realize is that like when you get bits on Twitch, they're already taking their cut, right? So if you ever actually need to support, and I'm not saying I need the support, right? I'm stressing this. You can do actual donations to them. Like people have their PayPals and stuff, whatever. Like if you're trying to get it, that's how you get them the most of your money, because Twitch is taking pretty significant cuts. That's the downside with subs. Subs, it's like they take like 50% of a sub, because obviously I'm not like a partnered, I'm not a partnered Twitch person. I ain't got the viewer count for that. Oh, I like that actually. That's good. I like that. Okay, windows are set. So I can either do glass pattern like I have here, which I probably should do. I might do like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do what I have down there. Let's do glass again, and then we'll just kind of, wait, did I paint this? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's just do this. And I gotta make sure, I gotta go whatever pattern keeps us away from none of them. I hate that that connects there. I hate that so much. Oh, that is awful. Why does this game do this to me? Just awful. That kills this for me. Even if I actuate it, I think it won't change anything, right? It'll still count as being connected. That's some horseshit. So I delete that, it doesn't work. So I have to keep that. Oh, that pisses me off so much. I hate that so much. So I cannot put anything there. So what if I do this? Let's get a different pattern. Can I make a pattern here somehow that like fits this? Maybe. Let's find out. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe I'll hammer these down into like flatten them. Let's see if that works. I don't know. We're testing stuff out. It depends on what platform you're watching on. I can't remember which, but either PC or your phone. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's crazy. I believe the standard is 55% of bits. So bigger streamers will have 70-30 on split on subs. I don't know about bits, obviously, but yeah. Whatever. So what if I just do this? And what if I hammer it down like that? That could look kind of interesting. It's a bit weird, but I kinda like this. It looks like shutters, kinda. We'll take it. I mean, just because of that one singular piece, this thing gets screwed up. So, guys, thank you for all the biddies. Seriously, you don't need to keep... oh, whatever. I don't even know why I tell you this. You're not listening to me. This idea that you guys would listen to me. That's funny. It's a funny idea. Joey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Guys, I keep saying this. I don't stream that often, so I appreciate all the follows. If you really want to catch me or catch some of my content, please go to the YouTube channel. We have a video that's out. It's like 3 hours long recently. Go check it out. But otherwise, yeah. Don't worry about doing that. Buying bits on PC is cheaper. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But Azo, even then, it's like if you buy the bits, they take, you know, whatever the percentage is. It's like, you know, if 100 bits gets me $1, for you to get 100 bits, you might be paying 120, you know, cents or whatever it is. So it's like you're paying 20 cents on the dollar, I think, or what? I forget. It doesn't matter. It's more than it needs to be. It's a bit silly. So, I think I kind of want just like tiki torches. I know that's like kind of weird, but I think these will work really nicely. Actually, let's just do these right under the window. That'll be even. It's a little bit boring, not gonna lie. Oh my god, guys. I recently started, oh, Joey's saying, I recently started playing Terraria and I love building Minecraft. Oh, nice. So I don't play Minecraft, but I think building it could be interesting. I've been watching your YouTube videos a lot and learning. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Wait, so Joey, are you applying, so here's a question. Do the techniques you're learning from the stuff I'm doing in Terraria, are those applying in any way to Minecraft? Because I feel like they could. Not 100%, I feel like they could. Also code, thank you for more bits. Jesus Christ. My bits are free ones I clean, I don't use them, so... Oh, wait, how do you get free bits? Is this random? I didn't know that was, I did not know that was a thing. I don't know what else to do here, guys. I want, oh my god, Foe is here. Jeez Louise. Watching ads, attaboy. You know how you can not watch ads? Subscribing, but we were just talking about it. You don't need to subscribe because this place is a nightmare. I should probably put something here. Yeah, like, do I put like a bookshelf? Does that make sense? God damn the... Dude, I hate that filter. Oh, Leonard, so dude, you don't have to give me money. I'm just, like, I have a thing you can I have a donation button somewhere down there, but don't, like, you've already done enough, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, like, if you ever, like, oh, like, you know, someone's got, like, a goal, or, like, oh, I'm trying to raise, like, $100. Don't do it through bits, right? Like, do it through, like, if they have a donation landing page, because that, like, that's, like, the best, like, they'll get, like, you pay, you know, if you pay $100, right, the streamer's getting, like, 95 or something. That's usually the best for, like, actual, like, proper whatevers, right? I have no goals, so like that's what I'm saying, like you don't need to donate or anything. I'm just saying that if people don't know that, that's how it works. Oh, a little resubscription, all right, 14 months, loving it. Is this how they can, wait, I missed that. Watching ads? Oh, you actually get bits from watching ads? Really? 140 on PC for 100 bits. Dude, that's insane. So it's 40% markup per, it's 40 cents on the dollar? 190, dude, that's such a ripoff. Holy fuck. At most, that should be like 120. Why is it double on the phone? Also, that price is, hold on, 199 for 95. That's not even 2 to 1. 95 bits. That's not even a round number. That makes no goddamn sense. That is so stupid. One thing I learned from you that applied to Minecraft is building thicker walls. Yes. Okay. So, well, I guess that makes sense in Minecraft, right? Yeah, so scale and like how robust the build feels. That does apply. That's more like just general, right? But yeah, I get that. That's good. Hey, listen, I helped and I'm glad I did. All right? Free bits used to be a big thing and I farmed a bunch. Oh, I did not know that. I had no idea. I'll wait for another fishing goal. Yeah, exactly, Fo. That's exactly right. But I'm very new to Terraria and Terraria building, and your YouTube channel is very helpful. Well, Joey, I really appreciate you saying that, man. Like, that's what that's for, right? I'm hoping that people that like kind of chill sessions of building and whatever find the channel and just get into it, you know, and have a good time with it. I don't feel like I painted this. I did. Okay. And like, yeah, it's, like I have some building videos that kind of help, but you know what? I should have put some barrels up there. We'll just put some barrels here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to put here. Usually I just throw random crap in here, but for some reason I'm struggling. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's move this closer and we'll do like a vat. Let's do like a vat here. That'll just, there's no reason for it, but it's just like an ad, and we'll see if I can put this in. Yeah. I don't need anything else here. I mean, we could put like a picture on the stairs, I guess. Like, it has to be small because there's not really any room. We'll see what we can find. Trophy? No, I think we'll stick with painting. Oh, that's nice. Bit ugly, but whatever. Oh my god, Code is just throwing all his bits at me. Jesus Christ. So yeah, Joey, if you're new to Terraria and you're looking for stuff and you're looking for like build tutorials, like you obviously, if you've looked at the YouTube channel, like that's the best place for all of it. There's a lot of cool stuff, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's all, yeah, like all perfect or whatever. But you'll get like a good hang of what you can do in the game. So I want to. Why am I? Yeah, get out of here. Sorry, I'm trying to do something here where a little light gets through. I just don't know if that looks better or worse. Or do I put something in the middle? Like, glass. What if we do this? Will this look kind of cool? Why does no light get through there? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's glass. You should be able to see right through it. If I do this, you see through it. So how come when I do this, you don't? What? Doesn't make any sense. What the hell? I don't understand what's happening here. Whatever, let's just fill it back in. I don't know, that's so stupid. Leave it. I'm just gonna not touch it. That's a waste of touching. All right. Hardcore Mastermind, I'm good. No, I'm good. Dude, I did hardcore on expert mode and I beat it and I was like, I'm good. Everything was terrifying. Everything was scary. Like I was almost worried about dying to dumb shit. And I basically almost did a bunch of times. Code, thanks for the follow as well, man. Appreciate it. For a game with green, they hate on green walls. Yeah, I mean, so the downside with the choices I'm making is there's a bit too much green because you have green plants, green roof, but it kind of works. Like I'm trying to make it feel like it's all blending it sort of together, which I think it's doing. So I think we're good here. This feels fine. I don't need anything else here. It's got to be simple. We have the torches, don't need anything else. So this is all done. I think the castle is officially good to go. Other than that, I think one thing I could do is like item frame. I wanted to do this before, but I just can't remember if I could get it to. Yeah. And then we wanted a crown. There we go. All right, so now we know we're at the royal palace or whatever. Cool. Dope. And then I guess we could hang a lantern off this too. It seems like a bit much. Can we hang a lantern off this? Is that possible? Lantern. I feel like it should be a fancy lantern, but let's just see if this works. It does. That's interesting. We'll leave it for now. Okay, cool. So here, we're selling stuff. What are we selling? We don't know, we don't care, but we've got stuff and that's all that matters. So we'll do that. We'll do some crates, obviously. Lots of crates, all kinds of crates, wooden crates most likely. We'll do like a little work. Should we do like one of these? Maybe. Yeah. Like a pot. Oh, I don't think a potted plant's gonna fit here though, will it? Oh, it will. Okay. Sick. So we got some stuff here, make it look pretty. All right, let's do another one. So it's on like this side. Again, a bit too symmetrical for my liking, but we'll keep it. We'll get like a chair, just a basic one. And then I don't really like this. Why don't I like this? Something ain't right here. I don't know. Anyways. Oh god, again, Leonard. Thank you, man. I am the bits dude. You kind of are. And the sub dude, actually, technically. Wait, I missed the old days of Pyro's hardcore. Wait, Pyro. Who's that? Pearl wood crates? You think so? I know they're different color. Like they're a little different. Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, we'll add one just for the contrast, right? And then we'll do the same thing. We'll do like a little bit of money. And then we'll do like a, oh shit, is there any room here? Yeah, there is. Okay. And then I'm gonna have like, I don't know, like, let's do track. I don't know. I want like weird stuff up here. I don't know. Like I'll do, yeah, like boots, and we'll do, I don't know what else we're gonna do. Let's do a sword, I guess. We'll do like a weapon of some kind. All right, we just want like touches of things. Now, I can't remember. Can you put candles on this? Can I do? Okay, thank God. I hate when you can't put like light sources in certain spots. It's really strange. Now, I know we could do some lanterns here as well, but I don't know. Fish are over. I will never put fish. You know what? It's not a bad idea. I lied. Fuck it. Let's get that one out. No minecart. Let's get a fish. You know what? Let's get a goddamn fish. Let's get a goddamn fish. What fish do we want? Something simple. Specular. Boom. Nailed it. All right. Then here we're going to do drink. Or wait. Oh, God. Ooh. Eggnog? There you go. Wonderful. The downside is I don't like the space here. But we don't have a choice. So we're just going to leave it. We're not going to touch it. It's going to be perfect. I guess I could do a little... Let's do a clay pot. If I can type clay pot on the ground. There we go. Done. All right, perfect. Like I said, I want clutter because like it's got to lead into something. So now we're here. This is where I really want to focus on. I want to do this today. So this will be kind of like our potted plant thing. The only issue is I don't know how many of these I want to do. I want to do one like... I want to do at least 3. So they got to fit. They don't need to be perfectly equidistant. And then I'm going to put some sort of like... I'm going to probably make some custom banner torch lighting system. I just don't know exactly how or where. Hey, Azzo, thanks for popping in, dude. Good seeing you. Hope you're doing better. I know your knee got all messed up, so take care of yourself. Yeah, we're gonna make different custom trees in this one, and they're gonna be epic. And then this will be mostly done. Then I gotta work on this shit. This stuff is gonna be easy, but time consuming. And then I think when we're done that, then we're ready for the village. I don't know if I'll have time to do that today, because I don't know how long these trees will take me, but we'll give it a shot, yeah? All right, let's get rid of all the crap we're not using. That's gone. I'm just gonna get rid of pretty much everything, I think. I need that wand. Need my paints. I don't need that. I need the wood types. I don't need that. I need that. Let's get strange plants, just because I know what I kind of generally want here. Maybe we'll get some coral too. I don't necessarily think I'm going to use it, but we'll see. I want spooky wood. I want tendril. It's for just the roots and stuff. And then I need wands. I need a variety of wands. We'll probably use both sets, I think, because I kind of might need them. Yeah, need both for sure. And then the only question is, do I put anything else in here? Because the problem with this too is I gotta actuate these trees to be able to run through them. So that's annoying for one. So I could, you know what I could do to avoid that? I could just raise these up, but then they're gonna look really tall. Ugh. How do I do that? How do I pass under these? I mean, the solution is just make them taller, right? So if I actuate this, the tree would be above me. I gotta check this. No, that would still hit me. Oh no, it wouldn't. Oh, okay. Oh shit, these are gonna be interesting. These are gonna be really interesting. Okay, so I do like this. Oops. What if I hammer these down? Oh, sorry, that won't connect though. But we could just do it with the roots. So this is the trick. I'm trying to figure out how can I make this look the way I want it to. without looking like shit, I guess, is the reality. So maybe I can't hammer this down. I don't know. I don't really like the way that looks. All right, we'll figure that out later. The base is not important. Let's just build a goddamn tree. And again, they're gonna look different, so it doesn't really matter. They don't need to be enormous either. I don't know, something like that, I guess. And then obviously we'll mush this into shape. Yeah, like, I like the idea of this, but I think I'm gonna like it a lot more if I can kind of get this to look the way I want. Alright, that's probably fine. And then, which I'm gonna have to paint all this, so... does this need to be big? Not really. So let's just kind of, like, map out what we think we're gonna do. I don't need them to be massive, I just need them to have, like, kind of a cool shape. Like, even simple like that, right? Like, just something, you know? Dude, I don't like fishing. It's not in the impact, it's just like, it was so awful. It was so bad. It took forever. I just wanted to finish it. It was just such a slow, like, tedious, terrible playthrough. So yeah, so in essence, yes is the answer, I guess. I did not enjoy it. I'm gonna try to grab this too. I don't know if I'm gonna use that, but we'll see. Did I not paint this? I think I might not have. Oh, I didn't. Shoot. Alright, 1 second. Alright, good enough. Alright, so the plan here is layering. No, Calamity was fun. The problem was that you guys made me play Rogue, and I was not ready for Rogue. I did not know what the hell I was doing, so... Alright, so that's a good outline, we'll call it. And then we gotta add some, like, plants and shit, so it looks good. I'm less sure about that, but that's okay. And then we'll hammer everything into place, and that'll look great. Alright, so here it's more about making sure we've got enough... Yeah, I don't know about this, actually. Oh, shoot. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm forgetting I wanted layers. I like how I said, oh yeah, I need layers, and I just don't add them. This is not, like, you don't have to do this. I just like it kind of looks weird, but I like that weird look because it gives it some texture, which I'm not, like, opposed to, for the most part. So it looks decent enough. I know it looks a little weird, but once we add all the bits and pieces, it looks a bit better. Let's, that's not dark enough. Let's do that. Let's do, here we can do that. And we can add, I think that's good, yeah. I like fish. Yeah, so Code, I'm gonna say my problem with fishing is, like, it's a necessary evil. That's how I kind of qualify it. I don't enjoy it, but it is so goddamn useful in this game that I'm like, it's hard not to be like, oh well, yeah, you know, you need fishing. You know, you gotta use it. I'm like, yeah, kinda. I don't like that I need to do it, but I need to, you know? And that makes me unhappy. This doesn't need much else, honestly. I just need to figure out... The shape isn't quite where I want it, but... You know, it's fine. So, okay, I'm gonna have to do this to fill. But we will flatten this again, that's not a problem. Just looks a little weird right now, because I haven't done... Yeah. I haven't done some of the basics. I don't like that. Ugh. Really don't. Why don't I like that? That looks so weird. I guess it's been a hot minute since I've made a tree. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. I have to shape everything. I was like, why does it look weird? It's like, none of this looks good right now. Yeah, I didn't shape a goddamn thing. That's why. And like, normally I'll do like little bits that like hang off or do, I don't know, weird shit like that. And it just looks a little bit better. This part clearly needs some fill, but I don't know, just not quite there. Nah, let's just keep what we had. Something ain't right here. What's wrong with this? Something's wrong here. Is it the shape? It must be the shape. Yeah, it's the shape. Okay. Okay, we're figuring it out. One segundo, messieurs and mademoiselles. We're just trying to figure this out. Again, the tree doesn't need to be, like, epic or anything. It just needs to look half decent, so... that's what we're working on. I don't love that. I don't love the bottom. I think I'm gonna raise this up a second layer, and we'll just keep it. Just sort of frustrating. But I just think it's gonna look better. Obviously I'm gonna paint this different, so yeah. I love seeing a custom tree build in real time. Custom trees are something I haven't tried yet. Yeah, so you know what the thing is, Joey? I think a lot of problems that people have is they see the final thing and they assume that, like, oh, I put this block here and this block. I'm like, no, like, make a shape, fill it in, and like trees are natural, so they're gonna look like the messier they are in a way, it almost looks more real. So like you don't need, people try to perfect a tree, like there's no perfection. You just throw shit together and it kind of looks, you know, decent, and like you're done. It's not anything more than that. It just sometimes people get a little lost in the sauce with it and try to make it look too good, and that ends up just making it look worse. So my advice on that is just yeah, like definitely give it some texture and some other stuff, but like you really don't need too much else. I don't want to hammer this in. This looks a little weird. Why? There's no, yeah, there we go. And then this all needs work too. One of those Terraria people who actually enjoys fishing. Some people do, man. Yeah, I can't, man. I can't do it. I freaking hate fishing in this game. And I think partially I hate it because you kind of need it. Okay. Oh, there's, oh, right, there's no. Oh, I guess we'll just, fine. Oh, wait, does it not fit? You know, I could just use a rubble maker, actually. I'm looking at this. I just... Oh, hold on. You have to be up here. Wait, why are you not giving me... I'm very confused. You should be giving me lots of better options. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so stupid. Sorry. It's seeds. Oh my god. I was like, why is this not giving me any options? Oh, it's fucking seeds. Yeah, there you go. So we could do some cool stuff like that, I guess. We could add like some different... I like some of that leafiness. Like, it just... And there, like, now it's kind of looking like a tree, you know? Again, we need to shape a lot of stuff still. That's one of the bigger issues I'm having. But I think it's coming along. And maybe we could actually just, like, we can also just fill some spots here. It's not like it's gonna kill us. Yeah, I don't like that. I'd like that if this was more filled in, maybe. This is where I kind of get lost in this, where I'm always trying to make it look like a bit nicer, more interesting, but maybe I'm just fucking it up, I don't know. It looks okay. It's not my best tree, but it doesn't matter. So I do kind of like this brown here. I think it looks kind of nice. So I can always come back and tweak these, but this is kind of the general idea, right? Like it's kind of messy, kind of interesting, kind of all over the place. And we just kind of give it a little bit more. Yeah, a tree. There you go. I'm one of those sort of... I'll just throw on a YouTube video or something and just pass time. Oh, gotcha. No, that makes sense, I guess. It is relaxing for some people. I don't like fishing. Can't do it. I think this stream is better background noise than the Calamity video because there's no editing. That's probably fair. Oh, do I? Do I have someone doing that? Let's see. Is it you? Better not be you. Wait, another scammer. Wait, I don't see it. Did it get booted? I don't even see the links. Let me see. Where? I don't know what channels it's in. I don't see it in general. Oh, they all got sent. I mean, I don't know, man. I can't, there's not much I can do about that. Hopefully they're gone. It was Sky Smiles? Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think random people, or like random bots should join. There's not much you can do. Just don't click on shit if it's not from someone you recognize, I guess the thing. So yeah, so sorry, those little things are strange plants. I use them to give it a little bit more texture. You know, for the most part. I think it looks decent. This is a decent tree. So here's the thing. How far am I making these? Right, so first off, how many, let me just throw this over here. So it's, okay, that's what I thought. So it's 10, and it's 11. Okay, so that's 11. Yeah, 11 blocks. Again, I like the wood color. We may have to change the bottom a little bit just to give it a bit more shape, but otherwise it's not too bad. So, if I make them, I want like at least 3 trees here. I could do more, but I don't want to do too many trees. So, we'll do 11, I guess. Right, and we'll do, I don't fucking know, let's do, I just don't know how far this is going to be. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Let's try 13. I'll do this. Something like that. Alright. Let's do this and add 10. Yeah, it's not far enough. I think 3 is gonna work nicely, so I want, maybe we'll just kinda, I guess you know what, the distance doesn't fucking matter. Let's just, so I'll have like some sort of something here, and we'll do, this will just end. It'll end there. And another one's, I don't know, somewhere in here. Oops. Come on. So we get 10. That feels about right. Right? Or do we move it more and this is like closer to here maybe? Maybe we do that. We'll make it... Because this is pretty close to the edge, right? So... I think that's maybe a better ending point. We won't have a light there. It's just weird. I feel like I want a light at the end of this, you know? Don't know, we got most of those skies. Okay, yeah. What's about 67? Oh. No, I don't even know what the hell that is, man. Like, I've heard of it, and I think, like, just the fact that it's some random kid on TikTok doing it means I know I'm gonna hate it. I'm too old for that shit. you know? One, two. Yeah, okay, so how many, hold on, how many blocks away is this? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 or so. So let's give this like the same breadth. Let's call it about there. Right? Maybe one more. Yeah, let's do maybe just the singular more, because there's... Alright, so that's where we're going. That obviously has to move over a lot. But we could assume that... maybe that's where it is. And I'm not measuring... I'm just doing it by, like, eye to see what I like. I think that'll work. Right? Or does I go left one more? Oops. It's hard to tell. I feel like it's better on that side. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's gonna be our spacing. And then we will, yeah, we'll just kind of make this all work, you know? Oops. So let's do 1, 2, oh, that's not the color we want. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looking good. And we'll get some, what are we using on the... I just don't know if I want that to be the bottom or not, but let's just get the, not mahogany, what the hell is it called? Boreal. God, my brain's not working. And this was gray, I believe. So we'll do that. No, it is not gray. It is white. Oh, I lied. I'm a liar. Apologies. There we go. Again, I'm not in love with this, but I suppose we could put like a platform underneath. That might make it work. Showing off by suspending trees over a river like it's a moat. I mean, it's supposed to be. Whether it ends up looking like a moat is a whole other freaking problem, but that is the general consensus here. I think this will look good when the trees are in because it really ups the look on this. Like it gives it a bit more life. The other thing that's gonna make it look really good is all the work on the underside. The problem is it's very boring. Like it's not like a fun thing to look at. You're just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah. But like adding, I always say this, like when you're doing these builds like this, like adding detail and like giving yourself that little bit to actually focus on it makes, in my opinion, a really big difference. Now, one thing I'm seeing here that could look really cool is if we hammer this down like in the middle, like just in certain spots and add like lighting behind it. I think it could look really cool. Right? So we'll do that and we'll put like, maybe we'll put like Gem Spark or something. I don't know. But that could look kind of neat. I think. I could be wrong. Could look kind of cool, right? Yeah, where did that... Okay, so here's the thing. Where the hell did that stupid 6, 7... Is it a TikTok thing? I feel like it's a TikTok thing. And I feel like I hate it. I don't even know what it is and I hate it. All right? That's where my brain's at. So go figure, you know? All right, same thing. Again, these trees do not need to look the same. They can look bigger or smaller than the other one. It doesn't really matter. I just like the idea of them being similar-ish. Like this one could have like a longer part there and then go like up this way or something. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's all like preference at this point, how we make it. But the trunk needs to be relatively thick because that doesn't make sense if it's not. And then I'll figure out stuff here. Okay, cool. That gives us kind of a rough idea. Yeah, we'll just kind of do this. Cool. All right, that's like a good start to the shape of a tree, right? Doesn't really matter. This is obviously very ugly, but we'll deal with that. We'll just kind of add different layers. That'll give us some texture. And there we go. Wow, that is pretty. All right, sick. So now what I like to do is I usually go with this next, so I can kind of map what I'm doing. So this tree will kind of be longer here, and then we'll kind of do like this, I guess, and then it kind of goes. The problem here is I don't like this shape, so I'm gonna like flatten that out. Again, I don't want them all to look the same, but they probably need a little bit of like tree-like shape in them. So I know I'll probably want, you know, I don't know, something like that. Whatever, doesn't matter. And then yeah, then we're pretty much good. And like I can always, like I said, I can always fix this as I go. It doesn't really make much of a difference. But I want the general gist of it to be kind of like, you know, it has to look kind of like a tree, or it doesn't make a ton of sense to me. And this is where you can run into a lot of problems, because like you start making it and you're like, oh, I don't like how lopsided it is, and you'll just spend hours. Like here, you know what this is? This is too tall, so this needs to drop in. There you go. And you can just spend forever doing this, you know? Most number memes these days come from music. They say some numbers or lyrics and people echo it. But that doesn't answer the question. Like, where did this friggin' thing come from? Like, it's just like some stupid, like, why did it get popular? That's my question. Like, what made, whatever that is, like, what the hell made that popular is what I want to know. And are people truly this stupid? Yeah. Well, we've fallen so far. Ooh. It's okay. This is just okay. So it's tempting to add, like, not that. Well, hold on. You know, stuff like this, and then you can kind of, like, use that to pop this out even further. The only problem is, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it looks a bit weird. We'll see. We'll see if we can make this work. Liking the idea, but not the execution right now. Doot. Oh my god. It's talking about basketball. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just not talk about it, because I think it's stupid and I don't care. That's kind of my stance on it. I'm like, great. Anyways. Is that because I'm old? Maybe. Very likely, actually. Why do old people not like memes? Because we have jobs. You know, we got shit to do. Ain't nobody got time for that. See, that's a meme, but it's a good one. That's a proper meme. That's what that is. God, this does not look good right now. It'll come together. See, this is my problem, is I do the trees, and I'm like, ugh, I don't like the way that looks. And then I'm like, surprised when I add a couple extra pieces that I'm like, oh, that looks decent. Like, it kind of took a minute to get there, and then we got there, and I was like, oh, that's not so bad. And then let's just do this like it folds over. That is the wrong goddamn color. Just go ahead and fix that for us real quick. And then I do like little bits that hang off, but doesn't always make the most sense, because like as you can kind of see, this looks a little bit strange. But I think we mostly got it working. I have gray hair. What do you mean, am I an elderly person? Did I do your job? Yeah, it's an illegal word on Twitch. You know, all those streamers that tell you that their streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. I know I'm sure most of that's a lie, but for general, it's always funny. People are like, oh yeah, I worked a 9 to 5. I'm like, yeah, you worked a 9 to 5 for like a few years. Maybe. So I'm like, there's a big difference between like, I have to go to this job I hate, and you're like 10, you know? It's a very different vibe. So the vibes are off, as they would say, as the kids would say. The vibes are not immaculate. They're no bueno. So this part's a little funky, but I think we can get away with just kind of mushing this down and kind of just adding it back in a bit. That's okay. I'd like to add more here. I worry that this is like a bit too finicky, I guess. I don't know what the right, yeah. So this needs something up here. Oh, right, but I have plants there. One sec. This is also kind of empty in here. That's what I mean. I mean, this is looking okay. We obviously got to add more of the root system in there so it looks a little bit better, but I think we're kind of coming along. And again, run into the same bloody problem we always run into, which is I don't like the way this looks. Alright, let's try this maybe. God, that looks weird. Someone's a bit off here, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. Maybe it just needs more volume. I mean, this part definitely needs something. I'm just trying to I know I'm going to put like plants and shit in there, but they got to fit. And I don't want to force them in either, so. But something here is not quite right. And up here too. But again, like the idea is just a little bit of nonsense to make it work, you know? The kids would not say that. How do you know? Pickles, I bet you're 42, you know? I bet you're old, like me. That's why you hang out here. That's why you like being here. You're like, you know what? Here's an old guy I can relate to. It just makes you feel like normal, you know? It's okay. We're here for you. We're here for you, Pickles. In all our normalcy. I think this looks a bit weird, but it kind of works. I think I just need to do little pieces that like kind of hang off of it. I find that just adds something to it. Like here, it's like, I think maybe that's what is missing. Ew, not like that. Let's do that. I am just a wee lad. Spoken like a 42-year-old. Trying to fit in. You come in, you're like, hello, fellow kids. Mia, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you're joining us just now, we are working on some custom trees to make our build look half decent. Still trying to figure out where we're missing some stuff, but I think this is fine. This is like messy enough, and you know what? I know what I want to do. Let's do that, and then let's angle this. I have an idea. We're gonna pull this through, right, and then. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. It's a bit messy, but I kind of like that, and I just gotta work on the bottom now. I can't even drink yet? I can't even spell yet. God. That public school system's failing you, man. So if I do the...
Hello, sir.
Green... Wait, how... Green Jing? I'm saying Green Jing. I love her Minecraft? Wait, who's her? Players say they got harder on us, Minecraft players who We need to fight. And Ender Dragon, wait, a little, I can't read what you're saying. We need to fight Cthulhu, the god of the sea. I feel like he spelled all of that wrong on purpose. Oh my god, I couldn't read that for fucking life of me. Are you saying that Minecraft people say that it's harder, but it's actually Terraria's harder? Or are you saying Terraria, people say Terraria is harder, but it's actually Minecraft that's harder? You say that Minecraft players think they've got it hard because, yes, okay, gotcha. I mean, from what I've seen, I wouldn't say that, yeah, I wouldn't say that Minecraft is harder. Looks so bad. I can't use that there. That's really annoying. It's got to be this, and then maybe I can replace this with this here. Again, I like a little shape to this, but I don't. I can like try to make this look like not bad, which is what I'm currently doing. I think this is okay. It's a little weird though. I think maybe I don't need this piece up here. It just looks a little strange. No, you know what? This just doesn't work. It's got to be this shit, unfortunately. Like, unless I can fit this in like here. Which maybe I can if I do it correctly. No. It's just, something's off. It's probably the shape of the tree. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's just, let's do this. And we'll take that away. And then we'll... Yeah, let's give it a bit more shape. Again, I don't like the fact that the bottom here has to be super flat, so I think what we can do is also just do this and just kind of mush it around, see what works. I may not like it, but... I would love for this to be, like, right there, but... Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It just doesn't pop out, yeah. Ugh. Well, once I add walls underneath, maybe that'll fix it. Ah, we're fine, we're fine. Well, we need to fight the guard of the sea, Sea Cthulhu. I mean, technically we're fighting Moon Lord, but yes, I guess he is supposed to be Cthulhu, I'm not really sure. Custom tree shape to look like Eye of Cthulhu Hoop. Oh my god. Oh, posture check, thank you. Wasted points, how dare you, Scooby? Dude, my back... I know I'm just because I'm old, but like my back, man, sometimes freaking just sitting down sucks, alright? So I appreciate any additional support and not hurting myself. Ooh, hold on, can I do this? 1 second. If I... Sure, we'll leave it like that. Backman, I'm dude. You don't understand. It gets bad. Okay, so here's the thing. I think here we can get away with... You know what? I'm gonna try something glass. I don't know why this didn't work. I thought this was gonna work. Let me just try something. Is this like, does this work underneath? Oh. Oh, okay. And I appreciate we have a lot of green going on, so I could make this different. But I think it looks kind of cool. Maybe we'll do blue. Alright. What? I don't know. Green makes so much goddamn sense to me. Honestly, like, I feel like this is what it should be, but I just feel like we have so much green. Am I crazy? I also think I need a... I need some wall in there. You've been shook? Wait, did you do it? I didn't see the thing come up. No, I didn't see it. You're lying to me. Why is there not an age command? Because it would hurt everyone's feelings. Mostly mine. That's why. It's a very, very specific reason. I guess we'll kind of curve this one this way. Ugh, I don't really like the way this looks already, but whatever. Cool. Wow, what a terrible tree we've just made. Anyways, this needs to be a lot thicker in there, obviously. What if I... Oh, hold on a second. If we do this... Oh my god, hit the right block. Okay, that could work. Not sure I'm loving this one, but we're gonna try. I don't know why I did the roots first, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. I am not 49 years old, not yet. Not fucking yet. I'm not sure I'll be doing this when I'm 49, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, like, if that's the case, I mean, I guess I'd say good for me. I don't know if that's a good thing, but... I want, like I said, I want different shapes on these trees. I don't want them all to look the same. And that's just part of the fun. Because if they're all the same, then it's just fucking, I don't know. Like, it's fine. It looks more like, sometimes people like that aesthetic of like, everything's like that. But like, trees are not necessarily going to look like that. So I kind of like the idea of just, yeah, I'll just kind of mush everything how I want. And then I'll figure it out later. And sometimes when you, it's funny, sometimes I'll make a tree like this and the shape just kind of works for me and I can just put it together in like, I feel like 5 seconds compared to like what it would normally be. Let's get rid of that, like that. This just needs to be cut down and shaped. And then here, ugh, I'm not so sure about that. We'll figure that out. Obviously it's very kind of weird looking, but makes sense. Let's fill that in first. Then here, probably we'll need a branch somewhere up here, so let's maybe put it lower, somewhere in here. We'll see what this looks like. So I don't like this part, but we'll fix that. It's fine. Hey, Terraria, what's going on, man? Hi, I've never watched my stream. Well, you know why? It's because I don't really stream that often. So that would make a lot of sense. Or you know, you're just finally getting into the streaming. But yeah, I used to stream every Tuesday and Thursday for a long time, and that stopped not too long ago. And so I don't. You won't see me streaming very often. So welcome. Happy to have you. I look like it? Well, pickles, that's because I'm aging like an old bag of fruit. Alright? That's why I look the way I look. Too much stress. Too many problems. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, whatever, sure. I don't love this, but I guess it works. I kind of want another one of these in here because I didn't. Maybe I could put like here. Actually, maybe that's what makes perfect sense. Let's do that. Can I fit it here though? Yeah. You know what? We can definitely put it there. Let's see if this fits. I guess it doesn't have to be the big one though. Yeah, we can just do that. I gotta turn off the paint though. Because that can look kind of cool, right? We can do one on this side as well. Like that. It kind of just looks like it's wrapping into what we're doing. It can look neat. You can have, yeah, so you could do, I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff. I'm just making kind of basic trees, I guess. Basic. Custom trees that are normal looking trees, and I'm going to add some like custom banner things as you walk past. That's the goal. That's the goal. If it turns out poorly, I blame you guys. Problem solved, you know? I'll make a video and I'm like, yeah, these trees, they were great until, you know, I realized I was streaming and people were distracting me and now they look like crap, so it's their fault. So do you know that any tree can be made into a bonsai? Yes, that is true. Well, in real life, maybe, I don't know, actually. Hey, Fronos, what's going on, man? I've been watching a documentary about that Australian painter back in World War II. I was playing Minecraft and then YouTube autoplayed to me. Welcome. Okay, but hold on. Are you building in Minecraft? I'm glad you like it, Fronos. Well, here's the actual build. It's a big old castle thing, and I'm just working on a lot of this stuff, like bridge and making some custom trees, and then we're gonna fill it in, and then the castle will pretty much be done. Except I gotta do all of this crap. This is gonna be super duper boring, unfortunately, but I need to do it because it's gonna add so much texture and detail, so. Yeah. So Fronos, it might be because maybe you watch a lot of Minecraft building stuff and it just, I happen to be streaming and it just recommended me. I don't know. I'm all for it because I would love if people found the channel, especially people that like being creative in games. Like it's a reason I like this game so much is I just build a lot of stuff. Not everyone's into it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Not everyone's into it, but you know, to each their own. I just think it's fun and I enjoy it. So hopefully you enjoy building and the stream, and if you don't, no worries. You're not gonna hurt my, well, you hurt my feelings a little, but you know what? It's the internet. I'll get over it. You know? It's not your goddamn problem. It's my goddamn problem. See, I like doing a lot of these pieces. I should have done more of those, honestly, on the tree, but I didn't for some reason. And the other thing is... Okay, good. Let's plop some of that down. And let's actually layer in this, because I'm not really doing a lot of this. So the only part that's a bit strange is here, but I think it's just because I need to, like, do some of this, maybe. Ugh, nope. I need to shape this. That's what I need. We just gotta shape this. That's why this looks stupid. There's no shape to it. It looks bad. All right, we'll just kind of... No. I don't want that connected. I want that separate. This we'll definitely put some plants in here. We just need a bit of movement in this. Like, I think that's actually maybe what the problem is. We just don't have a ton of stuff. I think. I don't know. Or I'm crazy, and this looks terrible. Yes, I don't watch Minecraft building the closest mog swamp. Oh, so Chronos, I mean, listen. The reality is, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Like, one of the things that's interesting is that, like, I think, depending on the games that you watch, like, because people, you know, obviously different people do different things in the game, but like, you know, if you were big into like speed runs as an example for Minecraft, you'll probably get fed speed runs for other games, right? Now, would it be speed runs for Terraria? I'm like, maybe, because the game's kind of similar in genre and people that watch one might watch the other, but that's not necessarily the case, right? So if you've never played Terraria, I will say it's a fantastic game. It's not for everybody, obviously. Like, I don't play Minecraft, but I know that people like it. And yeah, like, you know, it's a game worth picking up. It's also super duper cheap, which is a big win. Hey, oh, Paroi Kablak. I'm a ball licker? No, you're a ball licker. You can suck my deck. How about that? I have a deck out back that needs staining. You could do that. Would you like to stain my deck? Gosh, what am I doing here? Do I want to film this? I mean, I guess? I don't know. How much will we pay for it? 20 bucks. That's the going rate. I like they made a stall, a house, and then a castle. Oh, thanks, Amy. So, Amy, the thing is like, the castle definitely came first. I hadn't filled it in. So now it's filled in. It's like, it's finished. I had a little stall here just for fun. And I'm gonna add some cool like light things here once this tree's done. And I'm gonna work on what else I'm gonna do here. I'm not exactly sure. I'll do it. Sweet. I need you to come down all the way to Toronto, man. I'm building, oh wait, I am building for my Minecraft server and I'm setting up the Christmas season. Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying, Frono. So like, clearly you do some building, right? Like you do a little. Like, I'm not saying that like it necessarily means that you're going to be a super big fanatic of Terraria building or anything, but at least if you're doing a little, like maybe the algorithm's like, oh, like I see that you're into this. Well, have some more. Like, not unheard of is my point. Oh, it's not going to fit. Oh, is that being oh, it's being blocked. No. All right, so it's got to be more. God damn it, it's got to be this. All right, and then we just need we need a ton of filler here. But it can't just be that, that looks kind of shitty. And here, I'm not sure what to do. God damn it, pickles! Oh, God. I hate that. I hate that I have that thing still. I say it all the time, but it's actually ridiculous that I keep that thing alive. So again, I'd like to do this and this, but then I gotta hammer this down. I think I'm really clearly overthinking this tree. Like, I just gotta throw stuff together. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it together. Who cares? We'll figure out the rest as we go. All right, like who even gives a shit? So I think that's fine for now. I kind of don't like how this is. I'm going to commit to one or the other here, I think. I think this is maybe part of the issue, actually. Like, there's definitely, it's good to have some texture or whatever, but you definitely add more. Like, I don't love this part, but I don't think I can put anything on this. I could be wrong. Oh, you can. Oh, well, look at that. All right. Yeah, we'll just work on the base now and see if we can kind of make something we actually like. It's a tall order sometimes, but I mean, that's pretty simple, but that's kind of all it needs to be. I really wish I could add platforms and stuff, but I don't know if I want to, you know? The price for the deck has gone up to 30. Well, now it's gone down to 10. So you know what? You don't control what I want. I set the price for the deck. I always love it when people come in and try to troll. I'm like, dude, I'm too old. Okay, I'm too old to give a shit about that. I'll do it. All right, so good. You got to pay for your way. You got to pay for your way to Toronto. Pay for your way to my house. Pay for your way to get all the products and materials. I think it's a very sound business deal you're entering into. Good sound business decision. Okay, now, I think this is actually fine. I think we could add like a little, you know, whatever, something there, like, but God, I hate where this is positioned. Like, I know it needs to be there, but I wish it was like, oh, yeah, see, I need that gap there. Okay, well, whatever. Just something about this is like, it's there, but it's not quite right. I should just not touch it, honestly. I'm just gonna keep making it worse. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. So now that we're happy-ish with the trees, right? What we're gonna do is, let's get rid of all the... So I'm gonna make bannered lantern things. I know it's a horrible description, but you'll sort of understand when I'm done with it. 1 second. We definitely use a lot of this. That's in there. So I can now get rid of pretty much everything, actually. I don't think I need though. I may come back and make some additional tweaks, obviously. But for now, I think it's gonna have to be fences, and I don't want to make these. So there's a couple ways we can do this. I think I want them to be out of wood, but maybe we could do... So definitely I need fences. I know that. So let's grab like a couple different fences, see what we like. I don't want iron, I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna do bamboo. So I think these will probably be some of the groups that I use. Palladium might make sense. Hey Nathan, what's going on, dude? What's up? How you doing? Hope you're good. How else can I make these? I definitely want banners. I think the banners could be like purple or red. Maybe we'll make them red again. I think those red ones look nice. Maybe we'll change them. I don't know. We can always paint them a different color. It's fine. And then I'm gonna need platforms of some kind. Maybe these ones, maybe not. Maybe boreal, because it's pretty easy. We'll grab some stone. I kind of want something different, but I don't want it to be such a huge departure from what we actually have. So we could do steampunk, and then how else could I make these? I'm gonna need normal blocks too. I just don't know if I'm gonna use like wood or metal or something. Let's just do a boreal. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, I don't know the lantern component, but I'll just grab some black or these lanterns for now because I like them. And we're not 100% sure what we're doing. So my thinking is like in between these, you kind of have like a, you know, like a whatever thing like this. And then let's pretend that's not that color. You know, we could do it like same thing, thin it out or something, right? Maybe we'll do it like a little bit taller. And then it's not like a big deal, but you can kind of just, right? And then you can just hang stuff off it and you have lanterns. The problem is I want them to look a little more interesting and I want them to have banners. So I'm thinking like you would do like, you know, like this, and we could have, maybe actually I'll do something other than, how can I do this? Oh, hold on. Oh, I have an idea. Will this work? This may not work. I'm still gonna keep watching because I don't really dislike Terraria. Oh, okay, well good. But don't go try to find some but wouldn't go. Yeah, but so Fronos, like that's the thing, right? Like I think the reality is like I don't stream enough. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna echo paint these so these disappear and that looks like they're attached to the top. So that works. The rest of this looks like crap. So what I want to do is find a way to make this look a little fancier, and I think the best way to do that is just like just add some. Okay, that's not it. What if we do a workbench on the bottom, maybe? Just trying to think of ways we can make this look more interesting, essentially. Let's start with the basics. That does not work. It has to be a table, right? Gotta be a table. And a table won't work because it'll be too tall and look like shit. All right, so if I do this, yeah, it doesn't work. I think we just gotta find the right table. Also, I'm gonna say again, you rocket build. Oh, thanks, Furnace. Well, I mean, listen, I have spent a lot of time doing builds, so yeah, like I'm probably gonna be a little bit better than the average person. That does not look good. So I've made these before. It's just like it's a question of like how do I want to, like material wise, how do I want them to look? Like you can do all kinds of stuff. I need them to be kind of simple. So I think what I'll have to do is something that separates this off. So stone accent slab makes a lot of sense to me. And then I just want it to look kind of interesting. And I'll probably paint this, like, I think if I paint this gray, this will look a little bit better. The wood type also is not my favorite. So there's also that. And then... so there's a couple things we can do here. So do I want to do something like this? That looks kind of cool. Like it looks fancy in a way, if that makes sense. I think I kind of like that. Now the problem is color-wise, I don't love like the contrast. So, but if I make this brown, does that look weird? Let me get echo, so you guys will see what I'm talking about, where this will be hidden. What do we think? I actually think this is kind of nice and simple. I kind of like this. Right? You're purple now? I hate it. Get out of here. I think this works. It's just simple enough, but interesting enough to be, yeah. It doesn't need to be anything more than this. This is kind of the whole point, right? So we'll add 4. We'll have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And I think we'll fit them all in, and it'll be glorious. All right. Oh, actually, this is gonna have to be right on the edge, though. Oh, Alexia, working on a Sunday. What a loser. Who works on a Sunday? Nice to see you. Guys, 1 sec. I gotta take a phone call. Sorry, guys. Phone call. Sorry, wasn't. If I go back, he does not need to be on the phone. No. Yes. I am sick of you, but it's a whole other thing. I think it goes to here, right? So I like the brown bit right there. Right there. Does that seem right? That seems right. That's right. Then we do a little. We had this going across, right? Oh no. Hold on.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Ricardo, what's going on, dude? Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. We were screwing this up. Ricardo. My name is Ricardo. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh, did I not grab more lanterns? For fuck's sakes, man. Candles. Grab a bunch of these. Bloop. And then we do a little stone platform, and I'm screwing this up because this actually needs to be there, and then this is up one. That goes here. Carter, how you doing, man? Again, I love how stupidly simple this is, honestly. Well, give or take. I kind of debate if I need this on the top or not. Like, I could just... Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that better. Awesome. And then I'm missing the fences, which we painted brown. Right? Oh, shit, no, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm missing two pieces. We go smack, 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 and then smack. And obviously I gotta paint the rest and whatever, but like you guys get the idea. That's the wrong color. How dare you build pretty stuff when I can't attend the stream? Hey, you know what? Eventually this will just be on the YouTube channel and you'll be able to see it, alright? You are missing nothing. Nothing. I think this looks cool. I like these. They're not like super crazy, but like they just look kind of nice. The other thing I could do is make like some sort of wall here that like carries across the bridge because that would make sense to me. So I'll probably just do like a wall that's just like, yeah, I don't know, like a layer of it across the base. Thoughts? Concerns? Considerations? Will that work for anyone? Yeah, and then we just gotta echo paint this to hide it. And then... I don't know, it's not the most like insane design, it's just, it looks good, so I'm gonna be happy with it. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna build one like right here in the middle, I guess, somehow. And then we'll do... Why do I keep screwing this up? Why is this so hard for me? Not the... Now! God damn it! No. I was right. I'm stupid. It's the... Oh my god! Can't build. I don't know what I'm doing. So this then becomes that in the middle, and then we have pieces that are here that we hammer up. Then we have this that's gray. Okay. Oh my god, am I retarded? Yeah, I'm a bit retarded. Sorry, guys. I am a bit stupid. Because this has to be there. Because we smushed that down, which means this then has to be underneath. Yeah. I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. And it's not so great. Not so great. And I know this looks weird, but once I smush it down, it should be fine. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Up. Yep. Nope. Come back. There we go. And I didn't paint it. So that's cool. I've just entered hard mode from on my 300 hardcore get. Oh my god. And you're alive? Isometric 3D. It's kind of 3D. It's more like, I'm not really, so like you can see like this isn't really 3D. There's some elements, but I want to keep it like half and half. Like I just kind of, that's kind of my style these days. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just got to look like interesting, you know? And I think we're doing that. I think we're doing that. All right, let's take this out. That hides that, and then we do this. And why is my gray paint over there, man? Come on now. Gray paint. It's not on because I'm really stupid, apparently. It's really hard for me not to be stupid these days. And I forgot I have to do this. And then there's a little thing right here. All right, then we just do this. And I think that looks lovely. Right now, these could be black too, but I think the wood and this just works for me, I think. So we're gonna kind of keep it. Again, I do not care about how far apart these are. It does not matter to me. Oops. Right, let's do this time. Oops. That's gotta be skinny. Yeah, that works. Alright, and then we'll do like that. And we'll do that and that. Do that. It's easier once we've done it a couple times, right? How quick we're going. Look at that. Ugh, I fucked up. Damn it. We almost did it in one shot without screwing up. So this will go there. 1, 2, yeah. There we go. Just gotta smush that down, and yeah, we just echo paint. I think we're good, right? Am I missing anything? They all look the same, right? I think that was pretty goddamn good. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty happy with it. Feels very regal, you know, like you're walking into a castle, which is exactly what you're doing. What toaster do I have? I don't have a toaster. But if you try to do true perspective, it becomes a pain with blocks. Kind of, Ricardo. And the thing too is like, it's also just like, the goal with this one is to make like a castle and a town. So now that the castle's basically finished and this is now finished, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm gonna try to start working on the underside of this, which is brutal. It sucks, but you know, whatever. The problem with that is that some of this needs to be updated with like better platform or better blocks, I should say. So I'm not quite there yet. Oops. So the question then becomes, do I add stuff to this? And do I make it look pretty? So then here it's like, okay, this needs another structure. And I know what I want to do down here. The problem is it's very tedious to do that detail. But once I put that detail in, this is going to look so much better, right? Because right now it's like looks really weird, and that's fine. But we're going to try to do a bunch of stuff down here, and hopefully this just looks nice. But sometimes it takes a hot minute. And I want this to feel, it doesn't need to feel like it's completely separate from this. And I can use the structure I have to kind of work with like the design, but I'm not trying to overcomplicate this, right? Like it's okay if we have pieces that look different or that are like blockier in some way. I don't mind that. I'm just more worried about like, can I put everything together, right? So I do not play mobile games, no. In my main world, I also do a mix of 3D and 2D and different kinds of 2. Yeah, I think this is like half, this is kind of like 2.25D because I'm like, some of it's 2.5D, some of it's not. I just think I like messing around with it, like looking different and stuff. And that's just me. That's not for, you know, it's not to say everyone's gonna do that. Shit, did I put these fences away? I think I have these fences in here. Yeah, I do. I didn't really use anything too new. I think I never put these in, but it's not surprising. And we have mahogany with that, right? Yeah, okay. I'm surprised I didn't use this somehow. I feel like I always use that stuff. So I'll keep some of these things on me and see if I can make use of them, but... So like here, it's like, you know, I could connect this. I can do all kinds of stuff. I'm just trying to figure out like what I think is going to look the best. So we'll see. Wait, did I just really hear blocky? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, well, Minecraft's way blockier. I'm just saying like, I'm trying not to make my design look too blocky. Different. Oh, is this off by 1? I bet this is off by 1. Oh, I bet this is off by 1. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's, wait, State, can you keep the paint, damn it? So here, like I said, this pillar doesn't need to look the same as everything. I just think it can kind of look neat if we just add some structure to it or some detail. It doesn't mean it has to look no, we'll keep, yeah, you keeping that. But here it's like, how do I add without breaking, I guess. I guess that'll work. Actually needs to be wider. Or taller, I should say. Again, this to me is like fun to do because it's like, this serves no purpose. Like this is not adding, in my opinion, anything, but I just think it's kind of fun. So I'm just kind of throwing it in here. But what'll happen is this will kind of connect down and then I'll be like, oh, it looks nice. Now that's a bit weird, so I'm going to just fill this. And then, I don't know, I could add something here. Also, one can make a 3D build with true perspective for a screenshot, but if the build is supposed to be viewed in the game, yeah, so the problem when you make 3D is like, you can't interact with it, right? Because if it's truly 3D, like, I don't know, like you can't go in the building, right? So like this is weird looking because like this is in the front. It's supposed to look like the entrance of the keep, and then like you kind of go through this and come in. But if I wanted to make it look real, I'd have this gate turn this way and it would just look like this. So the problem is you wouldn't have this detail. So it's like, you got to kind of pick your battles, right? So I'm like, you know, like the idea is like, does this look like the thing that you're looking at? If yes, fantastic, right? Job, like mission accomplished. If not, you know, whatever. We just make it work. So I don't love that. I think what we can do is, I definitely need dirt. I'm gonna start doing this now because, shit, I don't want it to be gray. So that looks pretty sturdy. It doesn't look as sturdy up top necessarily, but I think it's because it's darker and I think that works. So I don't need this to be anything too ridiculous. I just want these to look different from this. I think that works. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of cool. So I'm gonna keep it. It's simple, it works. Here's where I run into problems because if this is gonna be a wall, is this the wall I want or do I need actual bricks? And if I do all bricks, that's great until it connects here, right? So like I could run this down like this, but I mean, it ultimately looks the same. So I don't know if I want walls and separation or if I want this to just break off. I think it makes more sense if this was all blocks, to be honest, but it just doesn't work. It's also a pain in the ass. It takes way longer to put together, so. Yes, I do know Lady Forestia's stuff. I don't know her, but I've seen her stuff. It's super cool. But I would, that's like, at that point, you're just painting on a canvas, right? And then you gotta do a lot of work to make the blocks work together. So she does like an awesome, awesome job, obviously. But that is not for me. That would drive me crazy. Quite honestly. Yeah, so I need this to... So now you can see where this gets tricky, because this, while it's gonna look kind of nice, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna, like, make this pop, I guess, as it were. And obviously, like, I did a shit job here. I didn't build this in any meaningful way. So now I gotta do all the fun stuff, which is like sandstone, sand, like all this stuff that, like, again, it'll look so good when it's done. But while I'm doing it, it's like a pain in the ass, right? That's just kind of how it goes, unfortunately. And I have ways to make this work, and I've done this a bajillion times, but like, this is like the general idea. And then it's like, how do I make this look good? Which is not always easy. I also realize I'm gonna need like mud. Okay, so let me get rid of things I don't necessarily need. I don't need green paint. I don't need that. I don't think I need platforms. That can go up here. Blocks, I don't need that. I could maybe use this for columns. I don't know if I'm gonna do columns right now. I don't need black paint. I definitely need mudstone. I need mudstone wall. I need, what else do I need? Oh, craggy, obviously, because I'm gonna be breaking things. What else do we need? We need hellstone. I guess we'll take both. We'll do, just stone, I guess, right? Just normal stone. Maybe we'll hold on to some of that, Stone wall is always good. I'll do gray brick just in case. Yeah, okay, that'll give me like a good thing to work with. All right. Can I go? Yes, I can. KW1400, welcome to the channel. I don't know if that's a real person, but let's pretend it is. I believe her builds could be made in such a way that they'd be truly walked. I think so. Yeah, you could. I mean, but you have to think it out. You have to think it out really well. And to my, earlier point, I'm like, I don't have an interest in even attempting any of that, right? Like, that would drive me crazy. Drive me nuts, actually. But that's the thing. If that's something that you're doing that you enjoy, then you fucking go at her, right? Like, why not? Ah, right. I keep forgetting that is connected. So wait, what if I do this? Does that make sense? Or does that look weird? Why do I have it that way? I don't know. I don't think that looks better. I don't think that looks better. I think that's fine. Don't touch it. Like, again, it looks a little weird, but it works. That's how I'm looking at it. All right. So yeah, here we're kind of working through this. I think there's a lot to do in terms of just like shaping all this shit, but yeah, I don't know. Let's kind of keep going. Because again, the goal here is just like having grass and other stuff. Like, we need this green for a variety of reasons. But below that, then we're going to need, craggy stone, all this other stuff. So it's like how we position this matters a lot. And that's the problem. I just clicked onto another stream and got the same ad. Dude, the ads are brutal. I keep saying that, man. Yeah, you are not the problem. I am the problem because I'm trying to start building. Yeah, but Ricardo, like, you can technically do, whatever you want. It's just, as always, like, what's that going to end up actually looking like, right? And will it look the way you want when it's all said and done? And that's where I'm like, I don't know, right? Because like certain styles of building lend themselves really well, obviously, to like any design that you may think of. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna look exactly how you want, right? So like all the work I'm doing here is annoying because like I don't want this to interfere with certain things, obviously. But I'm just trying to make the shape sort of work. And then all this needs to kind of be connected. So it's like, how much of this do I really want to do? Not a lot, because it's, like I said, it is very time consuming. But by the same token, it'll look a lot better when it's like done. So like, why not spend a bit of time, as it were? But yeah, we'll see. Like, this will add a lot of detail to the design. We just got to get to it. One sec, guys. I'll be back. My bad. You're not the problem. Okay, sorry. Why do I feel like you're also streaming on Twitch? I am, Fronos. I am multi-streaming. Well. Now, completely drive taken, extended breaks from Terraria. Well, Ricardo, like, that's kind of the thing, right? So, when you do building, inevitably you're just gonna run into issues with, like, either your design, the way that the whole thing just ends up looking. And a lot of times, no fault of your own. Just some builds just look, oh, fuck's sakes. Some builds just don't end up looking the way you want, just because you know, you spend all this time and like some of it's just technique, obviously. But to me, a big thing is just like getting to a point where you feel like the build that you've made is like, what does it look sort of the way you want it to? And if it does, then like that's a win, right? Like it's never gonna be perfect. How do I want to do this? So the other thing too, it's so easy to add a ton of detail to this stuff, and it's never really necessarily, I won't say worth it. So I got to be a bit careful because I can get really, really carried away with this. All right, so I'm like, oh, like let's add like more detail, more texture. And the thing is, then the bottom is so textured and the top isn't. It just kind of looks strange. So I gotta be a little bit mindful, but whatever. Sure. Cool. And actually, that actually kind of looks neat. Okay. And then the problem is like, I don't know how far I want to carry this down, you know? Well, Pickles, that's the thing, right? Like, I totally get it. I think like burnout on games that you're playing, if you play them too much or too often, I don't think that's really uncommon. I think sometimes people just a little bit underestimate, like, how easy it is to overplay a game, I guess. And that's sort of my thing, is I enjoy this game, but there are times where I'm good. Like, I don't need to play this anymore. And I don't necessarily feel bad. The downside is because I do content creation, then I'm like, oh, I should be playing it because, like, you know, then I can make a video on it or whatever. And that does make a difference, but it's not like the end all be all, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but if it's not for you, man, it's not for you. Like, you don't have to play it. Like, if you don't miss it, you don't miss it. Like, it's okay to be like, hey, I'm done with this game. I played it enough. I'm happy. I have no reason to go back. You know, I think it's a good game. I think there's a lot of, like I said, a lot of potential with the game, but doesn't mean that everyone's going to play it to the nth degree, you know? Nor do I necessarily recommend that you play a game. Like, as always, at the end of the day, the games are meant to be something like that you're having fun with. If you're not enjoying it, there's no friggin' point. Like the idea of like forcing, oh, you got to play it. Like, oh, it's a game you play. I'm like, well, dude, if you don't like it, like, again, if you're doing content creation, I get it's a little different because you do feel a little bit, I won't say trapped, but like you feel like you kind of have to because it's like, there's going to be times where you're like, well, I need to make this because I need content and videos, and if I'm not playing it, how would I get it? Makes sense, right? But the problem is, it's like, well, you know, if the game's not fun, what the hell's the point? You want to level up on WoW? I mean, again, it's good to play with your friends, but like, it's good to also just play a game that you enjoy. It's nice to have like downtime, you know? Woo! Yeah, and Pickles, if you overplay a game, that's what's going to happen. Like, you're not going to want to keep playing it, right? That's kind of what I'm saying. It's very normal. Like, you're not... The idea that you should be expected to play a game forever, it's a bit silly. So you're definitely not in the wrong on that, like in that feeling. Ooh, I really don't like how that blends. That's fine. We'll just keep some texture here. It doesn't really matter. This is not really meant to be anything too special. The downside here is I think this is where I'm going to start running into some trouble is... Yeah. Well... So like if this is overhanging, like I can't have this everywhere. So probably I just need to bring some of this down more. And then I'll figure this out as I go, but like I definitely want pieces here of different parts, but oh, let's make sure we paint that. That'll be good. But this is where I'll start getting some texture, right? Like I can make this work. But I gotta be careful, because, like, again, if this is just going straight up and down, like, that's all well and good, but it needs some shape, and that's where we can run into some tricky bits. Because, like, then this doesn't make sense. So it's kind of cool because I can add chunks of things. Keep this, like, whole, but it's still kind of broken. It just looks a little strange, unfortunately, but that's how this is going to have to work, because there's not many options outside of this. Yeah, but Fronos, like, if you have 10 hours to game every week, you don't need to spend all 10 with your friends. Like, I'm just saying, like, for me, gaming is about, like, you escape reality, you do your own shit. But it's like, yeah, just playing a game like this, right? Like, spend a few hours doing the thing you want. Like, if the game isn't fun, or if you're not having fun doing it, what's the point, you know? That's how I look at it. You still like watching it? Yeah, but that's fine, though. And Pickles, by the way, having games that you don't find you liked as much as other ones, that's also pretty normal, right? Like, some games just have the, I don't want to say the it factor, but they just kind of hit that itch, you know? And that's like kind of the weird thing, is like, you won't notice that until you're no longer playing it, or other games don't quite hit that same note, you know? And it's just a weird thing, like, it just kind of happens. And it's not really like a big thing or a bad thing, it's just kind of a weird thing, because you don't really notice it until it's occurred, to be honest. And then you're like, oh man, why are the games not as fun as they used to be? I'm like, it's not that, it's just like some of the games aren't catching your interest, right? And you didn't realize, right? Ooh, don't like that. Well, I do like that, actually, but... Again, I love doing this texture work, but it's, like, for how big this is, it's gonna be very time consuming. So I gotta be a bit mindful for how much time I actually spend on this. But, we'll see. Again, this is where walls make a big difference. Alright, we'll fill in some of the spaces. Yeah, we'll do what we can. This needs a ton of work, so this is not gonna be walls, it's gonna be straight up frickin'... it's fine. And we'll add different walls here, I guess. Don't know why I'm not painting them. It's a bit awkward. And the downside is I have all these other walls that kind of don't make a ton of sense here, so I gotta be kind of mindful for how I put these together. Because like I said, now this kind of looks strange, right? So I'm like, well, how does this work? And this is where I gotta add texture to these by just throwing stuff in there. So we'll see what it looks like. If we don't like it, it's not the end of the world. Then I gotta actuate stuff. So the problem here is underground. I'm like, I don't know how deep I want this to go. It'll probably just be walls. Burn down Terraria, so I made a good... I was burned down in Terraria, so I decided to play more Terraria for longer. You just gotta abuse yourself and tell yourself, this is your favorite game. I've been looking for a game to play that yeah, and I think that's the thing, it's hard, right? Like, I think this is why I keep saying, like, it's good to just, you know, not to say everyone has infinite money, but like, if you can kind of find something that kind of scratches that itch, like, just play it, right? Like, it doesn't, and the other problem too is, not every game needs to be 800 hours, right? Like, it's okay if the game you play is fucking 30, 20. Like, a game I played that I thought was really good for what it was Dave the Diver. Like, yeah, you can go crazy with it. I didn't need to. I played my 40, 50 hour, whatever it was. I'm like, I enjoyed it. It was good. Fantastic little game. Never played it again. I beat it, never played it again. That's okay. All right? That's totally fine. There's no wrong, like, answer with that, right? Dude, I'm super debating just, like, raising the ground here, because, like, I do not want to have to make a million of these fucking things. The more I look at this, I'm like, because I'm gonna have to actuate these, I think, as well. But, well, whatever. Let's just do it. Make it like thicker, and we'll add some texture down here, even though we don't actually have to. We're gonna do it. So that's the kind of people we are. Adders of texture. That looks like shit, but that's fine. Oops. Main thing is, like, I don't love adding these blocks if I don't have to, but... Let's maybe... Oh shit, I need... Let's forget I gotta add sand to these. Makes them kind of stick together a bit better. Okay, so then I can kind of just do this, I guess. Again, gotta add a pretty thick layer here because this is a pretty big one. Now, I think that's the thing that could be kind of cool here is I could add like different walls and stuff. So like I could do like something a bit more broken down, so there's a bit more texture. But I could also do something that's like it's a bit more structure. But because it's underwater, it's like it's just beat up. So I think that's what I might do. I might leave a gap here. It'd be kind of neat to have this, and then you kind of like swim through or something. I don't know. There's lots of things we can do. I'm trying to think of other games that like have hit that satisfaction like thing. I think Satisfactory was a great game. Valheim. I mean, if you guys haven't played some of those games, highly recommend. Yeah, and then I guess the other thing you can do is like, to Ricardo's point, you could do things where you're actually just hitting like challenge runs and shit, you know? Like those will be tough, right? Like that's kind of the point though. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, if that's the kind of thing you're into, you just make it work, right? Oh, that looks like shit. I really don't want to have to actuate all this, but I think I'm gonna have to. Because if not, I don't think this is gonna look very good. Dude, that sucks ass. I really don't want to have to do that. The more I think about that, the more I'm like, I don't want to do that. Here we are, probably gonna do it. Probably gonna have to do it. We do like Hellstone and shit, but like, there's not much point. I don't like this for some reason. Why? Because this is not like connected. That's why. Let's maybe add that back in. And we'll do like that, I guess. Yeah, it's sort of something, right? Allegedly. Oh, it's not painted. Yeah. I need water. So I don't know if I'm going to keep this the way I have it. I like the idea, but I think I'm worried that I'm going to have to do too much texturing in this to make it not worthwhile, but like, you know, so it looks interesting. Maybe that's not a bad thing though. I don't know. But like in a way, I guess I don't need this to connect here. I mean, it almost looks better without it. Right? That kind of gives us like a gap. And this just has to be all texture. I don't know. Also taking into account you change over time. That's a good point. Yep. This is a great point, Ricardo. Like, I think it's okay to be like, it's the same thing. It's like, it's okay for a show, a game, a whatever to finish, right? I pooped a book out. No, I like what you're saying though, because I agree. I think like there is a certain point of, yes, like there are diminishing returns on, you know, a game that you played 8 million friggin' times. By the same token though, like having a game that you like that much, like you can recycle it by playing it differently. Like is kind of what I was saying. And you can find ways that maybe align better with like that style or that like rhythm of what you're going to play. Doesn't mean that it's got to be like the best game ever all the time. I just think sometimes people run into that problem where it's like, well, it's like, oh, this is by the way, this is a big problem with like playing World of Warcraft. Like you get into that game, it's like, well, you're in the game forever now. Like you have to play it because you're gonna miss the thing. Like that's not really a fun way for me to play a game. I want to be able to like, I like games I can mostly pick up and put down as I see fit, right? That's how I look at stuff. That doesn't mean that's the only way to look at it, obviously. It's just one way to look at it. And I'm like, so to me, that's like the difference. It's like, if you can live with that, then you're going to have a sort of, call it, easier time of it. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a bad game 5 years from now, but it's like, yeah, your tastes change. The way you can play that game, you could do challenge runs like I was saying, or you could do something else. You could do a forever world, you could do a thing where you build every inch of the design is like one cohesive build. I don't know. Well, that doesn't mean the game is going to be better than when it was, but, you know, you'll feel a little bit better about it. I think here I'm just going to do more stone walls, like so it feels like it's going all the way to the bottom. Because this would have to be connected, right? But we're going to break it up a lot. Give it a lot of texture. It's gonna be very beat up, as it should be. And even that I think looks pretty good. This looks a bit weird because this needs a bit more hang to it, but I think we got the right idea. Yeah, that's all it needs. Just needs like, it needs to look like it's connected. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do things where it looks like it's connected and then it's just kind of sitting there. And then here we'll kind of focus on different parts. The only issue I'm having is I don't necessarily know. Oh, you know what? I know what we're gonna do to fix this. This is easy. We'll just do that. That will solve most of my problems right now. Let me do this. This also is good because it does connect everything in. Yeah, and then we'll... I don't know how I want to do this, actually. I could, like, scoop that out a bit more. Yeah, that's good. Mario Kart, but I use my dick to steer. Oh, we got a couple of views or bans. Oh, it doesn't apply to me. I've only got 8,500 hours. I'm sure Steam will be like, yeah, you know what? You're right. You get a refund. You get a refund. Dude, if someone plays Terraria, like... Terraria in like a... I don't know, 10,000 hours kind of thing. I'm like, at that point, I'm like, maybe you should move on to another game. I just feel like there's other shit out there, you know? It's like people who play like Counter-Strike. I get it, Counter-Strike's great, whatever. But there's a point where I'm like, dude, you've been playing this for like 20,000 hours. I'm like, I think it's okay to play something else. You know, it's not gonna hurt you. Believe it or not, you'll be okay. But some people can't help it, man. They just can't put down the game that they play, and they play that one game a lot. And that's, again, I get that side of the equation, right? Like, I get it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think it's like, I just think when there's so many options out there, I'm just like, oh man, you should try something else, you know? My opinion, obviously. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, dude, I'm gonna have to actuate some of these, aren't I? Because it does look weird having, like, some of this underwater. I mean, I don't know, actually. No, I probably fucking do, don't I? It's gonna be so annoying. It'll hurt? Yeah, I know. So, by the way, that's another way to look at games that I think is a little underrated. is just do like a cost to playtime ratio, right? Where you're like, you know, like I'm not saying that like every game needs to, like I said before, not every game needs to be like, you know, 800 hours of enjoyment. But I'm like, if you pay like $30 for a game and you get 30 hours out of it, I'm like, that's pretty fucking good. Like that's a pretty good ratio, right? I'm not saying that's the ratio you must strive for every game either. But it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, you start to sort of see like, oh, okay, like, yeah, like if the game is like kind of an indie game, I think I could get like 20 hours out of a game that cost me $10. I might fucking give it a shot, you know? Like, what's the harm? Right? Like, what's the harm? You're gonna play a new game that maybe isn't exactly perfect? Okay, cool, go for it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I just find it interesting that people just like get super fixated on certain games. And that's all they play. I play a lot of Terraria. Like I played a lot of Terraria, but I don't have 20,000 hours. And I also play a lot of other stuff in between, right? I don't stream other things. It's different. But that's kind of the whole point, right? It's like I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm enjoying this. I'm going to play a bit more. It's like, you know what? No, I'm not enjoying this. Playing something else. Yeah, I think that's fine. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, Terraria is a very inexpensive game by that metric, yes. Yeah, I was like a 100th of a cent per hour. You can tell I play, but you can't prove. That's true. You can't prove that I'm playing it right now. It's definitely impossible. Alright, so I like this. This needs to be a shitload thicker, obviously. Kind of work this in, and then we'll do a bunch of this. I just need this sort of next layer underneath. And I can do other things to make this more interesting, but for now I'm just kind of making this work. There we go. We can like pop some there. Okay. The problem here is that I always want to immediately go to this next, and that is rightfully my choice, but I think I got to do a little bit better job making this more, yeah, more like this. Because I don't need this to be super thick on these ones. Yeah, it's fine. Kind of make this work, I think. So then here, the only issue is if this goes all the way down. Oh, it's fine. We'll make it work. I'll figure something out. I'm gonna invent it as I go. It's fine. No one cares. Huh? No, but Ricardo, that's my point. Like, if you get so fixated on a particular run, what's going to happen? That's all you're going to do. And then you won't ever actually play anything else. I mean, it's the danger or downside, you could argue, of those crazy, like, challenge runs. It's like, you're going to be like, I gotta do it. And you keep dying, and you're like, oh, no, gotta beat it. And just spend forever doing it. And that's fine. Like, if you're enjoying it, fucking, you know, have at her, right? Zero, like, you know, and I fucking do whatever you want. Like, not like the end-all be-all of, like, how to, you know, do games or whatever, but you kind of get what I'm getting at, right? It's like, it's very easy to get locked into a game for a long-ass time that you may not have expected to be playing for quite as long, right? That's all. And it's not a good or bad thing, I just think it's a thing, and it's like, as long as people realize that and they're like okay with playing a game for an extended amount of time, then I think there's no issues. In my mind. Okay, so this is fine. Again, this is starting to look a lot more interesting. This is just very time consuming. Now here I don't know what I want to do. I think here I'm just going to do another like pillar like this maybe. And just jam it into the ground and call it a day. I think. Yeah, I believe that's called being a bit of a masochist, Ricardo. There's actually a mode for that in Terraria, funnily enough. I have 264 unplayed games in my life. But, yeah, but see, like, again, pickles, right? Like, this is my problem with something like, say, Humble Bundle or getting too many games at once. I'm like, some of them may not interest me, and some of them I'm just like, I know I'm not going to play. And so it's like, yeah, it's cool to have a big ass library. I'm like, yeah, but if I'm not playing them, like, what the hell's the point, right? Again, that's my opinion. I'm not saying that you can't, like, play any game that you want. It's just, it's nice when you're like, I have a library of games I know I want to play, and I'm like ready to go, right? And you're like, it's like being excited to play a game is weirdly underrated, right? Does that make sense? Like just being like, oh man, like you can't wait to get home. You can't, like, you have time. Like you're just ready. Like you're playing with your friends. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You're excited to play whatever it is you're gonna play. That's an underrated feeling, right? And it doesn't happen as often as it used to, or as you think it might, which is a little sad, you know, but it happens. It is what it is. Oh yeah, that looks terrible. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna mess that up a bit.
Hello, sir.
Oh, this is looking better. That I just broke absolutely everything. Hey, Killer, what's going on, man? Dang, man, that's like a cool build. How do you get good at it? I've always struggled. Like, I feel like people. So Killer, I practice. Literally, it's just practice. So like, this is the actual full design right now. I've been spending a lot more time on this than I normally would. So this is the bridge. Just finished this. Well, the bridge was done. I finished these trees and these little lamps. And then this castle, you know, it's okay. It's not my best thing, but I figured I'd make something kind of cool. We finished decorating the rooms. We have the throne room. And now I'm just working on some of the, like, detail work, you know? But, Killer, if you're interested in learning how to be better at building in Terraria, you're in the right place. So I'm actually multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. But if you hit exclamation YouTube, if you type out exclamation YouTube in chat, it'll put up my YouTube channel. You can go there. We have a bunch of tutorials, a bunch of stuff. So if you have any interest in that stuff around building, this will eventually be a video as well. This will also be downloadable, hopefully, at some point in like the far-flung future. And I'm gonna make a little town over here as well. And that'll be the total build. That's the plan anyways. And then here, I don't know, I might have to extend this a bit, but I have an idea of what I want to do. So the problem here is we need more, I need more stuff here. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do this. Let's add some more like proper bricks to this. I feel like that helps because I like that this is flat in a way, but I'm not exactly sure if it's gonna work the best. Oh, thanks, Go. Thanks for follow, dude. Oh. Killer, the detail stuff, it comes with time, right? It's just practice. And you gotta have a sort of, you know, feel for what you're doing, but that's all well and good. Actually, guys, I think my wife's here. I'm gonna take a quick pause. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick pause and help her. I think she's got stuff in the car. So I'm gonna go help unload all that junk. 1 second. Ooh, do we like that? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. Yeah. I mean, I'll just leave this on screen so you guys can see it, I guess. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, BRB, 1 sec. Ugh. All right, sorry guys, back. Gotta help pull crap out of the car. But I don't want to miss. Yes, it was paused. You guys got to look at this wonderful building. The fact that you're asking, how do I get better means you're halfway there. That's kind of true. Yeah. Just don't tell yourself I need to become this. Yeah. So I don't know if, oh, Leonard's still here. So Killer, I don't know if you're still here, but basically like one of the problems is if you just, let's say you just show up, right? And you see this build and you see all this detail and whatever, and you're like, oh, I could never do that. But if you actually take it in chunks, like you start to see all this detail, I'm like, well, it didn't start like that. It started like this. There was like nothing there. So I do have some build videos that'll be helpful. Like I said, on the YouTube channel, that'll help you kind of, I don't know, get your head around what that could look like, right? That might be useful. But otherwise, yeah, like, you know, you just kind of practice and you'll get better, and you know, it's not crazy. But yeah, don't take something at face value like, oh, this build's like super amazing and I can't, like, I would never be able to. I'm like, you will. It just takes a bit of time, it takes a bit of practice, and you'll eventually get there. And it doesn't really matter ultimately. Like if you know, do a ton of building and you're like, oh, I'm not as good as this other guy. I'm like, yeah, like there's lots of people that, like, I have a lot of hours in building. There are lots of people that are better at me at like 3D builds and that's, I don't really practice them that much. And I'm always like, they just don't make a ton of sense to me either. So, you know, whatever, I just like, I deal with that, right? Like, I'm like, ah, man, I wish I was better at it. Like, you know, if I practice, I will get a little better, obviously, but like, maybe not as quickly as I'd like, you know? And that's fine. Like, you just kind of deal with it. It can be a little frustrating, obviously, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, I have an idea. This could be... Something's wrong here. I don't know what it is. I think it needs more. Maybe I just needed to fill it more. It just looks a little strange. I think it just, yeah, it needs to be darker. So this will help. It still has texture, but it just looks a little off. And we'll add some plants and some other stuff here. I'm not too worried. And there are people in the community who me and Tommy look up to and ask. I don't say that. Those are things I've not uttered ever. There are people that are very, very good builders though. And I'll be like, wow, that's really good. I will say that. I get people their props when they do cool shit, you know? Again, this doesn't matter all that much. I'm just trying to add detail where I can. Yes, all I do is work. Because all I do is work. Oh, I'm fucking this up because this is going to be... Okay, hold on. How is this going to work? This is going to be... Is this all going to be connected? I think it's... Yeah, it's going to have to be. That's not what I wanted to do, so let's... I'm not sure. What have you heard me say? So sad because I don't want to be as photorealistic or as expressive as anyone. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, I think the problem is you do this kind of stuff and like any build you make is going to have its own style to it, right? Whatever that ends up looking like. And I think that becomes like, I don't know if people see my builds and like, oh, that's a Tommy build. Like I don't know what my, like fundamentally, I don't know what my style is for this. I have stuff I enjoy making. And so that's my, whatever that ends up being for the day is my style, right? Ooh. Okay, so this needs a lot of something. Yeah, something's a bit off here. Whatever. I need to but where's this? I need this. I actually think this needs more, yeah, this just needs more, not depth, but like, let's do this, and we'll actually add a bit more green underneath. I think that's actually going to help me. Because now what I can do is I can actually invert this, sort of, if that makes sense. Put some short bits, and then we'll... And then we can... Do I add more? What do I add here? Let's maybe do this. It doesn't matter what we add. I don't want this to be too bright. It's not the goal, so let's... Yeah, that kind of works, right? Again, the green for the contrast is actually super helpful. I think it makes such a big difference. I just don't know if this is going to connect or not. I have to say that. The thing Ricardo said, yeah, I don't say that. These are tasty. Alright. My little snack is done. Made a mess everywhere. Alright. What's I saying? Wait. The top thing about the... I keep looking for a game on the Steam store to catch my eye, but I still have... Megabonk was fun. But again, that's probably a game where, like, if you get 100 hours in, like, good use of your money, right? Like, it's solid. 100 hours in a game like that, perfectly good. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, I don't know. It depends what you like, man. Like, I think my biggest issue with some of the games is, like, it can be really hard to be, like, sometimes justify, like, what you're getting. And, I don't know, like, yeah, it can be weird. Like, it can just be weird. It's like, there's sometimes you have games that really kind of, they hit that, like I said, they scratch that itch for some reason, they just work, and it's great. And then other times it's kind of like, like, it was fine, you know, like, you kind of feel a little bit of indifference to it. That's always a little bit unfortunate, I always say, but it happens. So, you know, you just, I don't know, you just work with it, man. The thing that gets me is when me or another artist works on a build frame, like 8 months, posts it on Reddit, it dies in you, and my problem with that is it dies either because people just miss. Well, that's true. I think some builds are so crazy they just look like a picture. You're like, what the fuck is that? So sometimes not being perfect is to your benefit, I suppose. You know, I can kind of work in your favor. I don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, I guess this just has to fucking connect in, doesn't it? I don't know what else I can do. And then maybe I can add, like... Let's do that. Oh, yeah, this is a bit tricky. I missed a spot. I also then made it the wrong color. There we go. Okay. I mean, this is looking all right. I've seen better builds or better sections, but it's fine. I think here the other problem I have is I need to change this. This needs to be like, yeah, we need a bit of a mix here. Like, again, all this texture seems like it's not overkill. It just seems like a lot, but I think it's gonna help. It's just gonna look a little bit nicer. Oh, Leonard, Jesus Christ, man, stop giving me bits, dude. 10 biddies, I am loaded. You play sometimes open one build and ask, yeah, like, the thing is like, again, it's like when you see, this is what I was sort of saying to killers, like, if you see a build that's like really like awesome and epic and finished, you don't even know half the blocks and you're like, what am I even looking at? And it just like, it kind of takes away any like real desire to like kind of figure out what it is you're even looking at. You know, I just realized I need to put, yeah, I need to do some of this. Sorry. I know this is kind of crazy, but this, to me, makes such a huge difference. A little bit of green in the actual gray bits can make a bit of a bit of a distinction. Okay. So then what I'm gonna do here is if this is gonna be solid, let's actually pull this, oops. Let's pull this up and have it go into the top part, right? And it's a little different looking, but it kind of works because it just does. I don't know what to do here, man. The never-ending battle. Never-ending battle. And again, I'm like, I don't even care if this looks like good, bad, or in between. I want it to be my design, my texturing, my shape. After that, I'm less concerned. But this down here, it's like, is this going to just be open? It can't be. So like, I gotta drag this past that point, right? I reached singularity in Terraria. Wait, because now I'm legitimately bothered by questions like, where do... Yeah, but I mean, but Ricardo, like, that's either good in a way because it's like a testament to the work that you've been doing and like the product that you put out, or I get why you can think it's bad, but I'm like, but I mean, like, I don't know, like, what's the alternative, you know? Like, if you're gonna get good at something, it's like, eventually it's gonna look like a thing that people don't know how to imitate, and like, that's kind of, you know, it's kind of a good thing, I guess. Maybe. Next stream, another 5 gifted, and wait, next stream, another 5 gifted. Dude, thanks so much, man. Like I said, I appreciate it, dude, but like, I don't know when I'll stream next, so if you happen to pop in, we'd love to have you, and if not, please don't feel obliged to spend any money on me. I work a full-time job. I don't need your money. I appreciate it. I don't need it. But please, give me your money. Give me all the dollars. But yeah, have yourself a good one, Leonard. Appreciate it. I know if you're in Norway, I don't know if you're in Norwegian too, but I'm guessing it's super late there, but I could be wrong. W Leonard, right? I think Leonard does deserve a couple W's in chat. Not from me, from you guys. Whoever got subs from him, at the very least. That seems appropriate, yeah. Couple dubs in chat. For Leonard. Kicking ass, taking names. Oh, here we go. Will this work? Ah, that looks alright. I don't necessarily know what I want to do here. I definitely need to add more plants and stuff, but... I think we kind of got the right idea. I just think there's some parts here that could use a little bit of work. Like, here as an example. I think. Latona is doing traditional art, and I hate the thought of abandoning my main Terraria world and spending... Yeah, but but I mean, that's a trade-off, right? You can't do both. Dusty, what's going on, man? Does it also work if you put it dirt against the ceiling? What do you mean, dirt against the ceiling? Are you making a joke? Are you making a joke at my expense? Dirt against the ceiling, like here? The goal is like, this is like walls, and this is different, I guess. But I know what I need to do. Shorter message. Ah, it's all good. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. This is like the delineation, like, so this is all technically castle, and this is just in the foreground and then the background. Yeah, it's a bit, I know it's visually a bit weird, I guess, but yeah. This is like the false foundation. The problem is I don't want to make this out of anything else because like, I could have done blocks, but that just becomes very, like, I need it to look cohesive and heavy without adding a bunch of stuff. I might put another pillar like this one over here, I think. Maybe. I probably have to, actually. You know what, let's just get rid of this for now. Maybe I'll put that pillar in now, so I don't make a mess of it. I don't know how big this is, but there's like a middle part. So I'll do like from here, wherever this goes. All I know is the middle is gonna be too wide. Oh my god. Excuse me. That is the wrong block. Okay, here we go. So, do you want me to spill my $1 million? No. If you have $1 million idea, I'll take that. But the $1 million one, I'm less interested in, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm stupid. Why do I keep going back and forth for? We know what we're kind of doing. Okay, so it has to be like here. which means this needs to be one more and at least one more. I'm guessing, right? And then we had little badoop and badoop. The problem here is the walls aren't going to really work because they interfere. I guess I could just get rid of them up to where this connects. Yeah, let me see what this looks like. I'm just gonna... I know this is gonna look weird, but I'm gonna just delete all the ones here for a second and see what I can kind of come up with. Just gonna clean this up. Because this is standalone, so it's obviously a little bit different, but... Oops. Oops. Oh boy. Question is, like, how do I fix this? Not exactly sure. Oh, I was like, why does that look weird? Alright, so now we can do this. Maybe I'll... I don't know, I gotta figure something out. Leonard, forgot I was also watching on YouTube. Go to bed. Get out of here. Wait. What if you paint it more bright so it looks more in the foreground? What? The island things I'm making? Yeah, I mean, the problem is I don't want them to be the focal point, right? Like, I want you to be up here and not really paying attention too much to what's down below you. They're just there to you know, add texture and detail, make the build more interesting. Yeah. So yes, you could... Well, the gray wall is behind these, so you don't want to illuminate this more. So I want the darkness is what I want. I mean, technically you could brighten those up a bit, but I don't want to. So yeah. That's why, if you're wondering. So I think this is actually fine. I think I just gotta add a fence, right? Fence. I'm guessing it's this one. I hope it's that one. Looks like it's that one. So I think we're just gonna hook that in there. Sure. Whatever. I don't know where this one kind of ends. It's like down here. But this one's obviously taller, so... Well, it doesn't really matter. It's gotta look... It's just gotta mostly look similar. So let's just do that. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Then here we do have an extra piece that needs to be sticking out, but why does that look different? Oh, I know why. This has to be like that. There we go. There we go. Better. All right, that's much better. All right, so then we can figure out this wall here. I think the problem with that is like, it's gonna be hard to make it look the same. Yeah, exactly, Dusty. Also, Dusty, how you been, man? So imagine like a really nicely done house, possibly 3D or isometric, with nice information, some environmental certificate. But this house was really tough to make in detail and texture because you can't see the house. Why can't you see the house? You know, see if you put on some... Oh, I was gonna say, it's gotta be echo blocks, right? But see, what's the point of that, though? Because the problem, too, is don't forget, like, even if you can see the... even with the goggles, the Spectre goggles, even if you can see the design, the problem is it's like, you can't... I can't remember if it would make... I mean, I guess you would see it like this. If I echo painted everything, you could see it. I just don't remember if you'd still see the color on it, right? Oh my god. I don't know why I'm sneezing all of a sudden. So the thing with echo paint is like, if you have something and you echo paint it, yeah, it's there, but the... yeah, I don't know. I guess. I mean, you could do that. I mean, I could echo paint this entire thing and be like, oh, it's my invisible castle. You know, that'd be kind of funny, actually. But I'm not doing that. Again, because I have to make fucking random content, so... let's do this. Let's actually do... how many did I do here? Yeah, 2 and then chunk, right? So do this. And then whatever else I have in between. And then kind of just lower this into that. Okay. Looking half decent. Did I just like fill it? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I just carried this over, didn't I? Oh no, this goes down. Well, this one has to be different from this one though, doesn't it? So... let's just do this. Wait, did I... why does that look weird? I guess it just has to go down more. Because the thing with this is like, yeah, I want to make it like a little bracket, but the concern then is, are we running into a bit of a problem when we do this? Maybe. Because I want this to have a like the same feel, like where this is like connected, but it's going to be a little bit awkward because this is not quite as long. Don't know if this is making a ton of sense to me. It doesn't really matter, but it's got to feel like this has to be a lot more connected feeling. And the only way to do that is to, yeah, match this correctly, I guess. So let's do that, and then maybe we need something here. Yeah, I don't love the... I really don't like that. So I could raise the ground, I guess. That might actually work. I actually probably need to do this for a lot of this. This is like a bit too steep. We want this in the water, but not to this like degree. Okay. Doing all right, man. How you been? Is Meg preggers yet? Always. Our 6th child is actually on its way. You didn't know this, but we're what's the religion that has lots of kids? Mormon? Is that? Yeah, we're Mormon. I can't remember which one. I actually can't remember which religion it's supposed to be. Echo Paint is cheating. You can paint this house, Echo, but I won't. Yeah, but if you do echo block, like the problem is like you won't like have any texture assigned to that, right? There's nothing else to it. It'll literally just be like, it'll literally just be stuff you can't see and you can't paint. So it's gonna look like shit. Which I guess, I mean, whatever, right? Who cares, but... oh my god, this looks so bad. That's maybe... sure. Okay, so then we do... that ain't right. That ain't right. Alright, let's... this needs more detail. This needs to look better. That's what this needs. That is not the solution. But I kind of like it. So let's see what we can make out of this. Because I think there's something to be said here for like a different shape. But you gotta be a little careful because then it's very easy to get too much design going on. So like, as an example, we're gonna fill this. That'll look better. Hey, Dime, what's going on, man? How you doing? Tommy's Muslim, yes. Yes. can tell because I don't even know. How would you be able to tell? I mean, for one, I'm not the right skin color, that's for damn sure. Not to say there's not white Muslims, but, you know. I'm gonna guess there's not very many of them. What do I put here? Do I just fucking throw a big old slab down, I guess? Why don't we just do this? Fuck it. Let's start with that. It's all dark in there. Let's, yeah. Minus the water in there. That looks decent enough. But... at least that's interesting. It's a little strange, but it's kind of interesting, right? This one. I don't know, what do you guys think? Does it look like shit? Or is it just me? Again, I'm okay if these look, like, somewhat similar, but, like, you know, different. Because I just think it makes sense, right? And hopefully that also makes sense? I don't know. It mostly works. I think it's not super noticeable, right? So we'll take it. We'll do it. Look at that. Beautiful. That's the thing. I said that wait. I said it would be tough to texture the detail, but not impossible. Consider this. You can texture. Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, Ricardo, like, it'd be a waste of your time. Is that your survival world or just decorate? Oh, hey, Dime. So, if you don't know me, I do a lot of Terraria building. So this is just a random map I've made where I wanted to build, like, what I want to make is this castle. So the castle's now done as of today. I'm working on some of the details below. And then I'm going to build a little village over here. So I'm basically just making a castle with a little village, like a town. And then, because I just haven't made one in a long time. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that. And then what I'm hoping to do is make this available for download at some point. So yeah, but if you don't know me, I do a ton of Terraria building tutorials, that stuff. I was just finishing up a Calamity playthrough. So if you actually hit exclamation YouTube or type exclamation YouTube in the chat, it'll pop up my YouTube link, and then you can go there and see a bunch of really cool building related content and stuff. It's mostly what I do. I'm not like, I don't stream very often. So the fact that you're here is like kind of lucky in a way, because I used to stream twice a week. Now I don't. Oh, hi, Mr. Cat. What are you doing? How's it going? Oh, shut up. You guys haven't seen this asshole in a while. Look at this. Look at this fluffy man. Oh, yeah. Dang it, Bobby. Hey, Tommy, I really like this castle. Hoping there will be so, Bobby, I'm changing a little the way that I do my build videos. So it's not going to be so much a, like a tutorial, but I'll walk through it more. So it's more, or sorry, I should say it's more tutorial-like. Where I'll say, I'm using these blocks to do this, but I'm not going to show every single step, right? I'm going to kind of like, oh, and then I want to do some detail work where I grabbed, you know, dirt, this, and this, and then threw it together and made it look nice. And like, I'm not going to spend like, you know, if it takes me 2 hours to build the texture underneath, I'm not going to, you know, I'm going to spend like 10 seconds in the video highlighting it, right? Right, Mr. Kitty? Oh. Yeah. You have so many shady people. He's very chill today. Oh, here you go. You're gonna claw me to death. There you go. That's not food, that's paper. I'm not really into building Terraria. I more like enjoying. Yeah, but Dime, that's totally fine, right? Like we were just talking about this. Like there's so many different ways to play this game. Like how you enjoy it is completely up to you, right? So if you're big into into that part of it, then you do that, right? You know what? I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I just think this is gonna look better if I just do this. Damn it. It's gonna look a little strange, but it kind of makes sense, right? That this ends. You have a bit of a gap there. At least I think it does. Or maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. I guess the alternative is I could go all the way up and have it where it stops, like short. Like here. But I think that looks worse, so I think I'm gonna stay. Like, oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So here, there's a bit more to do, obviously, but I'm pretty happy with how this is coming along. Oop. Don't want that. It does feel a little weird, this like kind of skinny at the top, but I guess this kind of makes up for it. I almost want to add like, I want to like, I don't know why, I just feel like this needs something here, but maybe this isn't adding anything. I don't know. Maybe. Whatever. And what's the large ship? Yeah, so large ships can be tricky to make, actually. Yeah, oh, yeah, you said it's hard as fuck. There you go. I think people don't know the blocks that well, to be honest, Ricardo. But yeah, I get asked that a lot. Like how stuff give you that line and don't connect, right? The accent slabs, but... So here's the thing. I don't know what to do down here. I think I'm going to make it really simple and just do a lot of stone underneath, but... Because I don't need a huge layer of anything past this. This just needed to look kind of nice, so we're gonna stick with what we have here, I think. Get that texture in, and then we will leave this as is. And dude, do I have to actuate all this? Ugh. I don't want to actuate this because I kind of like the way it looks. But I kind of don't. It's a bit messy. Fuck. When did I start building? Oh, I've been building for a while. I've got like 3,000 plus hours in this game, and I've probably been building... Not like at this level for that long, but like at this stage I'd say like more than 50% of my time has been spent building in this game. So yeah, a lot. Enough. Enough is what I would say is the amount of building I've done. Arguably, maybe even a bit too much. Arguably. So I do like this. I just... I don't want to add anything here because I don't want this to be this big, like I kind of want to just make walls go all the way to the bottom without doing a bunch of texturing, but I feel like that's kind of lazy, but maybe that's okay, right? Because like this would have to keep going down, right? So I like this idea, but then I need to like, I really need to break this up a bunch and give this some like some texture and shit where this is like, it's got those layers. Cause like if not, this doesn't make a ton of sense. And we can do a lot of stuff here after, but I don't want this to be like the big thing. End up, what's going on, man? Deltarune reference? I don't, someone was bugging me about that. I don't even know what that is. Sir, that your topo is off center. I know. Please proceed to this room, which is called murdification. No. I think this is looking fine, right? It's not gonna be perfect. It's gonna look, you know, decent. But the goal is like, by doing this, we start to add like a little bit of layering, a bit of thickness, and like this, you know, we'll have like a little cave thing, whatever. I'm gonna add some like green down here as well, so it's like a bit of plant life. I don't think we need much else. Like it needs to just feel sort of right for what we've made, I think. And I think that's where I haven't quite hit that note yet, I don't think. This also definitely needs, yeah, this needs more here. This is lacking Crack-a-lackin'. Alright, stone? No. Yes. No? Maybe. Guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so the downside of this is that the blocks will stand out a lot more than the walls, which normally is not a big deal. But in this case, because of the light difference, it kind of is a problem. What do you want? What? You're very small. It's a kitty right there. He just wants attention. Isn't that what... Wait. Isn't that... Wouldn't even be... So, it's not... Like, yes, when you're up here, you're probably not really paying attention to this. But, like, I see this, like, not being connected, and normally the walls would look a little bit nicer. So, it's just kind of not my favorite look. That's all. It's not... Like, again, it doesn't actually matter. But it does. In an annoying way, it does. And I hate that I get trapped with this. Because I want this to just kind of exist and not me, like, spending 8 hours trying to, like, get all the right textures in. But there's, like, little things like that you can do to make it better. Yes, thank you for the kisses, cat. Your claws are digging into my leg, though, so if you could not do that, that'd be super duper. Yeah, and, like, this is fine, and then here, we'll do the same. We'll do some, like, big swings. Hi. Oh, yeah. Hi, thanks, cat. No, that's good. Yeah, just ruin my streaming setup. No worries. No one will notice. So I'll just do big, like, 3 big pillars here. And hope that this looks nice, I guess. Without ruining everything. Because it doesn't need to be perfect, right? I think you benefit tremendously from this being, like, really ugly. Hey, Gus, what's going on, dude? Sorry, I saw it. Wait, sorry. I say that every time Castle and Town are used. But why is that? What is that? I don't know what Deltarune is, so, like, can you explain that to me? I have gray hair, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know these things. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. Here, we'll do the same thing. We'll kind of make a line where we have this down the middle somewhere. This is kind of part laziness, part like I like the way this looks. You know what? Let's actually hack out a piece of this. That'll give it a bit more shape. And we'll do some of that. We'll do a bit of this. And that's the goal, right? Like, and actually, I just realized I didn't taper this off at all down here. That'll make it look a lot better. And then I can even do, I really should do a little bit of this broken stuff in here. And like, again, you're not gonna really see all this, but now when you kind of swim through, it looks like it's got texture and it's like alive as opposed to like flat walls, right? This is why I don't like these walls, by the way. These walls here, they're boring. And that's okay, because I don't want your eye like drawn to all the detail, right? Yeah, the problem, Ricardo, is the cat kisses end up in bites, so you know. Even these were just transition line, that would be fine, because you can be yeah, I get it, but like you may eventually go here, and I'm like, I do the detail work because I think it matters a little bit. Now we're just gonna do one more here, and I think we're pretty much done with all this stuff. For the most part. And then I'm gonna, well, I'm not done. I'm gonna do all the like plant life underneath. But that'll give us kind of like a better sense of what this could look like. But this also just helps for a couple of reasons. One is, like I said, that texture comes in and it feels a lot better. And you start to get a better sense of like how this is supposed to look. Oh shit, that's the wrong block. That's okay. I just want to like add that texture and all that detail. And then here we'll probably actually connect this in. Right? So then the cool thing is now, like that looks a lot more alive, right? Now that I'm coming through here. Now I normally would add more stuff and I go a bit more crazy. I think one thing I do need is more stone down here. There's not a lot of it. And we could do little like, you know, we could do little like projections of stone that come out. That's fine too. Right? I could do stuff with the rubble maker. I'm not going to focus on that stuff too much. This is just like little touches that we can add that kind of look a little nicer. Hi, Mr. Cat. Yes, you're right in front of me. I know. And I'm not paying attention to you, which means you might attack me, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll live with the consequences. Right? Just little things like that. We don't need it everywhere. Like here, there's like no... Can I help you? There's no stone here, so maybe we'll do a bit of that. You know, we'll add a little. Let's maybe. Oh, sorry. This is yeah. That's got to go. Let's do that so you can't see the gaps. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's probably fine, I guess. You know, do a little more stone here, right? A little more stone. There you go. Alright, that's good. Cool. Then we could do a ton of stuff down here underneath, but I'm not gonna. I might make like this connected. I might do like this is like a thing that connects this, right? Like structural support. Kind of like the bridge that we already have. And again, the only reason for this is it just looks a little bit better. Nothing crazy, but just enough to make all these look like they belong. And then I'm going to destroy it a bit and make it all beat up and whatever. So these are small things you can do, but like the cool thing is now, once I go in here and like I'll break pieces of it, especially along the top, right? You start to get a bit of a texture difference, and it looks a little bit nicer. What else can we put here? I guess we could put some of this. Oh, are you going? All right, see you later. So you're not petting me, so I'm just gonna leave now. Thanks. Could actually, you know what? I'm looking at this. We could probably do some more texturing like that. Again, you can't like. Yes, you can't really see this, and I get that, but that's sort of the idea, right? We're gonna make that look better. All right, cool. This chill streamer, there's like, dude. Okay, Dime. I love that you brought that up. Sorry, and I don't know if you're even still here. I've said this before. I'll go in randomly and watch Terraria. Like half of it's VTubers and like furries. And I'm like, I don't think you have to have a camera and all that stuff. Like, but most of it are like, it's a little weird, not to my taste by any stretch. And I don't get it. Truly, I don't. Maybe that's a me thing. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of furry VTubers on Terraria for some reason. It ain't for me. That's all I'll say. All right, then I gotta do this, right? We're gonna add some of that color back in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do all that. Also helps close everything off. And I think we could do it here too, right? Ooh. That's so weird. Why did that do that? Oh, I see. Well, whatever. It's fine. We'll just kind of... Or we can manage a bit of color. Yeah, that's like pretty good, I guess, right? And this looks a lot more alive now. So the only thing we're going to do here, and this is the easy part, we're going to get some leaf wall. We'll get some kelp. Right? We're going to get some strange plants. Then we're going to get some green paint. Green paint, this one. We're going to get rid of most of this stuff in my inventory. I don't think I need it right now. Fences, maybe we can keep some fences. We could maybe do something with those. Maybe not that fence. Okay. So now we're going to just do something crazy. We're going to just add a bunch of plant life, right? Because there would be a bunch of plant life. You don't have to do anything too fantastic here. You just kind of make the general shapes. And all of a sudden, this starts to come to life, right? Like, it looks a lot better. It's not going to look perfect or anything, but... And you can do a lot of that here, too. I have some green off of this. The problem here is the green's tricky, because we don't have a ton of open space, so, like, I can do it, like, you know... there and there. Just little chunks. But it starts to look kind of nice, and that's kind of all we're really going for. You can do like, oh, little plants, hooray. You know, I don't know. Stuff like that. So, oh, you were going to leave it so it's floating out. No. I need it to be grounded is the whole thing. It's a bit annoying because it's like going to add a lot of work, and I could do a lot of different wall types here, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna, but I think this gives it a lot of life, and that's kind of what we're going for. Not, like, insane amount, but, you know, just enough to kind of feel like this is alive. I'm doing it a bit lazy, because I'm like, I don't really think this matters. Normally I would add a lot of detail, I'd add, like, leaves and stuff, but there's a lot of scale to this, so, like, it's not really worth my time to focus on these details. Especially because underwater is very distorted. So it's not like you can really see it. But I think it'll look better if we do a little bit, so let's give this a little, like, hanging bit. That'll look better, right? And again, normally I'd put leaves and other stuff, but I don't know. For now, I'm kind of... Oh, where's my kelp? So it's tempting to, like, go crazy, but I'm just gonna kind of, wherever these fit, I'm gonna just, like, huck them in. I'm on the opposite level. Wait. I'm on the opposite level. The game kind of caters to its audience, and I get how the furry community might be a lot sometimes, but they also be... Yeah, but Ricardo, I'm not saying they're not fun. I'm just saying it's like, I find it strange. Like, that's just the reality. Like, maybe maybe it's because I'm an old man or something. I don't know, but I'm like, I just... If I get the whole thing, it's like, what I understand is like, yeah, be yourself, whatever, but I'm like, I get people are more comfortable because, like, it's not actually them and they hide, like, I get that. But just the whole thing with the fur is just weird to me. Like, it just doesn't, you're never gonna, like, convince me it's, like, something I'm like, oh yeah, it's great. Like, the only part about it that makes any real sense to me is like, yeah, it's like, be yourself thing. I'm like, cool. But after that, it's, you're losing me. Either for better or for worse, yeah, it's not for me. Oh, shit. That's right, I can't do much here. Because this is mostly all... Yeah, okay, well that's fine, we'll just kind of... Again, I don't want too much on these necessarily, but we need something. Problem is, as you get shallower, it's brighter, so you also can see better. So that's a bit of a problem for me, but whatever. Again, just doing a little bit, I think, goes a long way. But yeah, here I would normally do lots of, like, seaweed. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? How does this look? Is this too bright? Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a bit too bright. Damn it. That's a little unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case. Like, and again, like, you could add a ton of plant life here if there was space. But there kind of isn't. And, like, I can add coral, I can do all that stuff. I'm just like, you know, it's more like... With coral, it's more like, do you want it to be green or some other color? I'm like, I'll probably just do green. Right? Wherever this fits, you just huck it in. If it fits anywhere. It may not. Alright. Alright, now you got lots of plant life, and the ground is, like, interesting or whatever. Hopefully. And then if you layer all that stuff, you just kind of end up in a spot where, like, yeah, it looks decent enough, right? Like, it's... Like I said, never going to be perfect, never going to be exactly what you want, but... You know. Ooh. That's very... Wait, can I put... Wait. Can I put that there? No. It's weird you can put coral there. Can I put kelp there? See, coral can go... So we got the 2 worst coral selections known to man. They really don't like giving me the big green ones. I wish you could, like, siphon or, like, select what you want. But even this, it's like, you know, it's a bit bright, so I'm not sure I love it, but... It's kind of cool, I guess. Kind of. And again, I could put platforms, all that stuff. I just kind of like how, like... I don't say plain, how boring it is down here in a way, because it's kind of nice. So now here we'll do the same thing. We're just going to add a bunch of plants. Not a ton. Like, this is not meant to be, like, the focal point, like I said. And I normally would add green and stuff here, but I don't want to go too crazy. So I think we could probably do, like, some variety here where we go kind of nuts. See what we like. But it has to be simple. The other thing... Oh, I can't do blue... Oh, shit. You can't do blueberries because blueberries can't have walls behind them. That's the other thing. Do you remember wish Terraria had a 3rd layer as in walls? It would help for some stuff, but I think it would just be the same problem. It'd just be another thing to deal with, right? Like, I think in a way, like, what makes Terraria building good is there's some level of simplicity. I say some, but, you know, it does depend. I think personally, like, if it was up to me, I think there's some things like copy-paste functions that would be really helpful just as a base part of the game. That some reason seems to not be in their wheelhouse. But otherwise, I don't know. Like, how would that work, I guess? Because I think that's the thing. It's like, yeah, it'd be cool, but then when you actually get to the reality of what it looks like... Oh, you know what I'm not... Shit, you know what I need to be doing? I'm stupid. Let's, we have our rubble maker. Let's take advantage of that. So let's get, let's use this and see what we can come up with, if there's anything that we like. Nope. Let's try stone. I forget what stone gives me. Stone give me anything different? Yeah, we want stone. Okay, this is what we want. We definitely need a little bit of... Now, normally, again, I would use things like this on the bottom layer as well. Clearly, I'm not doing that. For obvious reasons. It's just more stuff to do. Oh, actually, let's get rid of that. And then we'll put a plant beside it. Cool. And then I can probably fit one here, right? Yeah, and this texture makes a nice difference. It's not like is it necessary? I'm like, nah, but these details, like, you won't even really pay attention to them. I like that's kind of green, too. Actually, it's kind of funny. You won't really pay attention to them, but they just make it a little bit more broken up, which I think is nice. And there you go. You have a lot of little bits and pieces and texture, right? I think that's looking pretty damn good, right? So again, you could add so much stuff here. So much stuff, but I don't want to. I don't want to make this more like messing with your eyeballs, right? So to me, I'm like, that's a really nice area to be kind of like completed on. And I think what we need to do from here, realistically, is just work on the village, right? And I think that's what we'll do. Yes, Pickles, how can I help you? So the village would be, I mean, would we have the same path? I guess. Yeah, we probably would, wouldn't we? Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? Oh, hold on. What can I put as a walk? What kind of wall can I put here that would look good as a walkway? It doesn't have to be, it could be a smooth block. What can we put behind here to make it look like a wall, like a ledge on the backside? It'd be gray painted. I don't hate that. Oops. I don't want that connecting though. The reason I don't want it connecting is that it will look a little strange. Do I want? Yeah. So, yeah, you know what? We had this end the same way. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. So we had this end on the same way, so I think that's fine. I don't know if that looks like a railing. You don't think it looks like a railing? I don't know if you're talking about something else. I mean, I'd like to do stone walls. I just know these are really dark. So I could do this wall, like pearl. Arthur, what's going on, man? It's beautiful. Oh, thanks, man. Well, we've been working on it. We've been working on it. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. What if we do... Will this look like something? I feel like this makes the most sense. I think. I just feel like it kind of blends too much, though. It doesn't look bad. What if I do, like, pearl wood wall or, like, dynasty? Oh, you know what could look really good? Actually, dynasty wall probably looks really good. That's kind of cool. Does that look like a railing? It kind of looks like a railing, right? Will I make this public? I want to start. Oh, so Arter, actually, funnily enough, yes. This is one I'm hoping to finish and then make available. I have a bunch of maps, so Arter, I don't know if you've been on the channel at all. We do a lot of building, so I haven't made a bunch public. Like, I was trying to hit milestones. I think when I hit 20K, I'll probably make a map available of some kind. I have two, like, worlds I want to release. This will be one of them. I want to do my NPC homes one as well. Not because it's a great world, but just because, like, it'd be kind of cool to, like, have all of it set up so where you play through the world as you know, you have all the builds made. So as you go through the world, you assign each of your, like, NPCs to the correct building. I thought it'd be kind of funny. The builds are pretty old, though, at this stage, so they're not quite as nice, but I think it's kind of cool. Well, what did you just use as stair steps? What do you mean? Here? I assume that's what you're asking about? I want to try Dynasty. You could, you're gonna do it. Don't you lie to me. So what I was thinking was this could look good, because this could look kind of like railings, but I think it's too, I think this actually works. That's what I'm doing. I'm sticking with it. Trust your instincts. I like it. I think it's different. It's something I'm not really using, and I think it looks cool. And the thing I could do is I could actually attach that to here then, where it doesn't, it like breaks the pattern enough too. Yeah, neat. All right, cool. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with that. I didn't think I'd find a wall that I really liked to that. These stairs are what platforms? Like granite platforms. Boreal wall behind, and then I'm using fences on the edges and a little railing. I just try to make it look a little more interesting, basically. It's pretty, I think it's starting to look pretty damn good, alright? This is nice now too, because it's like, it is there, it's in your face, but it's not like you're solely focused on it, you know? At least I'm not. It is a little weird that the camera, like, I know because you're centered, but like, there's a lot of verticality to this. I think it's looking good, guys. I'm not gonna lie. So what I'm gonna do here is now we have this. What I want to do is I'm gonna continue this. Gonna keep going, basically. Pearl left. Did I paint this? I think I painted this, right? And then, you know, I just realized I need slab. So basically, now you get into like the village area, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna use the village with the same walkway. I suppose I could make it brick. Maybe I shouldn't be using this. Maybe I should use, you know what? Yeah, let's not use that. Let's use gray brick because I know it maybe doesn't make a ton of sense, but the fancy road should be up there. That's what I think. There we go. So that'll be our, somewhere here is going to be a house of some kind. I'm going to probably make like 2 or 3 houses. They're not going to be super big. But I'm thinking like something like that. And I gotta like make the ground different and everything, but. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. So that's like decent. I don't hate that there's like a bit of grass and stuff there. Probably should add some plants here, but I'm not gonna. We have a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Okay, so. The houses. I don't really want to do them all. Like, I don't want to start one really, but I think we're going to go with like kind of classic, I think, housing. So I'll get like some dynasty. It's going to be a lot of like wood and stone, obviously, so it's not going to be too crazy. I think we're going to use one of these. We're definitely going to use shingles. Just have the hiccups. Super fun. Okay, houses don't need to be far from this either. So I think, I don't want them to be too large. But, I need them to look pretty interesting, because if not, it's kind of boring. So, we're definitely going to use some of the same materials, I think. I do like some of these, though. Maybe I'll find a way to use this. I don't know. Or this. And then boreal, jeez, I don't know, man. Mahogany, maybe. And the problem too is I don't want these houses to just be like exterior only. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna look at some of my old photos, guys, and see if I can find something that's like kind of like interesting or like what I would probably use. I guess I'm not sure. These are pretty old, though. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna have to... let me see, like, let me see what we can find. Like, I know what I'm thinking in my head. I don't think I need anything fancy, but I want them to be, like, you can interact with them and like, go in the buildings, right? So they need to be like small, but not like tiny. And I wonder if I want to make them like somewhat 2.5D or not. So, as an example, if I were to start, well, actually no. Do I like that style? Not really. Not quite. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've made a few, like I said, I've made a few. I kind of, I don't know. Let me look, guys. Let me look. Because I can't make them too complex. I think that's most of my problem. Like, do I want to make thatch roofing? Maybe. Like, that can always work. But, like, the thatch roof thing is, like, fine. But is that what every house is going to be? Like, it could be, I guess, right? I don't know. I think I'll just do like a village with like the thatch stuff. I like, fine. I don't know what the floor is gonna be, but it's just. Oops. Again, these can't be super humongous, or they shouldn't be super humongous. So that's another thing to think about. Also, would need to make sure we're painting these. But simple things like this. You know what? Let's get stucco. I think I'm just going to go with kind of that classic, sort of the classic look I'm thinking that I would normally probably do pretty consistently. Each one will be, I think each one will look sort of similar, but still have enough of a difference in the appearance to be like, you know, that it works. So to do these, you want a little step up, right? We'll have like a little gap here. 1, 2, 3, there's a door. And then the question now is, do I do stone or stucco? And I think I could do a bit of both. I don't want to paint that. So we could do like that, and then go right into stucco. Oops. There we go, go into stucco. And that kind of creates like the support, the foundation or whatever. But then there's about the thatch roof. So the question is like, do I want this to be 2.5D, or like, do I have a house that you can go in and when you can't, right? That's a good thing to think about. So you guys let me know what you prefer. I think it makes sense to have these be like livable, but you know, that's just my opinion. And these will be small and cozy. There's not going to be anything like too incredible about these, in my opinion. Yeah, let's just work with this. Because this is going to be the same width. Then we squirt it up too much. Maybe we are. I don't know. I don't know. Not much of a choice though, so let's just do it. Oops. So I'd like the stairs on one of the sides here, I guess. And this doesn't need to be even. None of this matters. This is just like, but like here, it's like if you're gonna do windows, like, do you want to do small windows with like tables? Do you want to do simple? Side house? What do you mean side house? Oh, what am I doing? This could also go out back further. This is going to be, like I said, kind of small, kind of cozy. I'm not going to have a whole lot here. I kind of want this to hang over this more. Maybe we'll change this a bit. What if I do that? Let's try this. I'm not sure how this is going to look. Maybe this will look kind of weird, but maybe not. I'll kind of support it. Is it a side house? I don't know what a side house is. A bit more specific. It's not going to work the way I want. So let's do this. Let's shorten it. It's going to look weird because obviously it's uneven, but whatever. And then we'll have like some sort of roof on the top, wherever this actually ends up. There you go. And then we'll do this. Downside of this is we won't really have much space. Should just do it like this instead. I don't know what I'm doing. A house on the side. Well, I mean, it's a house. That much I can promise you. The issue I'm having is I want this to have like notching going through, but I'm not really sure where. Okay, I'm looking at the shape and I know what my concern is. I think I know what I'm gonna do with the roof here. I'm looking at this. I know I'm gonna wanna like go like this and be like, oh, like a little roof, doop, 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 right? But then this isn't long enough for the little mini A-frame I want to do. I don't know. I don't have much of a choice. But this is kind of the goal, right? Is like. Still got to overhang and do other stuff, so it's not the end of the world. But then this doesn't make a ton of sense. Unless we do that and carry this roof over more, I guess? So then maybe this doesn't need to be as long, just shorten it up. Have this actually overhang. Again, these are not meant to be large, right? We don't want these to be too big, but just detailed enough to be interesting. So I think this is a bit low, but geez, like I do struggle with these sometimes because like I know how like tiny this could actually be, but let's just do it. We'll do my like vertical stairs here. That ain't right. And then we will figure something out. You know what? I think we could actually raise that to about there. That'll probably look a bit better. And that way we can have that overhang, I guess. And we can always adjust this for later. And I do want this to be squared up right there. Okay, so that's got some potential, right? That's like a good frame. Now, the roofing here is very crazy and interesting. I'm not going to do that here. I'm going to keep this a lot more straightforward and simple. We'll probably grab some like obsidian for the roof. I like this one. It's a bit darker. It looks more like shingle-like or whatever. This will be this. The only thing I don't like is I want to include this again. I just don't know where I'm going to do that. I guess it's got to be here, but there's not a lot of height. So, oops. So this is gonna be, yeah, this is a bit odd because if I do it here, it's like cool, but you know, like that doesn't look very good. And I do want a window, so like that's stairs, that ends here. Not a lot of room to work with, so I guess we could move this over one and see if we like that. And then we'll do this, and we'll just do like 2 layers and then try to put a window. That's a small ass window though. That's what we got. I guess I mean, it's gonna be a small house, so we'll just run with it. No, yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll do something else. The house in front of the castle floor? What, this one? Is that what you're asking about? You gotta be more specific, man. This house is just somewhere you're gonna have places to live, you know? It's really... I know if I had more height, I'd like this more. I just want to keep... Maybe... Is the mistake maybe that I need to do this? No. And then we could do this instead. I like that look better because I could do that here where it looks good. But I don't know what the hell I want to do with this. Because the floor doesn't need to go all the way through here. But here it does for some reason. I don't know why that is. Maybe that's the error. Let's... Because the floor does end there, so... That just looks really strange. Unfortunately. But, you know what? It's weird, but we'll just roll with it. Yeah, I think that's what's throwing me off, is like, I know what I kind of want to do, but I don't like the way it's going to look. Alright, because like if this is a window... Okay, cool, nice big window, awesome. Like, but... You know. It was kind of lame. Oh, well, this is the town, right? This is gonna be the little town village homes where the people, the peasants live, and then there's the big old castle. That's all it is. Nothing too extravagant beyond that, so... I guess I could just do this and chop it off, then? It still looks weird, though. Because I feel like this needs to be in line. I think that's my issue. So either... I guess this just moves over then. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, actually, no. Yeah. So that is kind of part of the problem, is if I do this, this moves over, it kind of looks weird. Because this needs to be... I think that's the issue. I think this needs to be right underneath this. God damn it. Fucking turn the paint off. So this needs to be right under this to support. But then I don't get the benefit of the underside of it, which I kind of liked. I'm not exactly sure how to not have that be the case. Then this doesn't make sense because this should match... Yeah, this should match this. Oh my good lord. This should match this if I can do the right colors and paints. So this could have like 2 or 3 layers, to be honest. And that won't look bad because it'll just kind of tie in. There it works. So this will then move over 1. And I'll see where I fit the stairs. They're going to be a bit tricky, but I think it'll work. This is just too tall. So the reason this doesn't make sense is because now that doesn't need to be there. And this will drop this so that the window actually makes some goddamn sense. Right? That's better. So I think that was my issue. Like the proportions were a bit funky. Not the end of the world, obviously, but it's nice when things line up. Okay, so I don't love this. We'll probably extend this floor out 1 or 2 or whatever. It doesn't really matter. The roofing I'm not too worried about. The rooms, same issue. Let's just grab some... I don't even know. Wait, what does this look like? If we paint this like... No, brown won't work. I'm probably gonna do a thatch roof somewhere, I think, right? Probably should. Let's grab various wood walls because God only knows we're gonna need them. And we're just gonna start with the basics. I'm gonna paint it. Let's see what this ends up looking like. I do want them to be small but cozy, but like I know I gotta make like stairs and shit, so that's the other kind of reality here. I need to grab glass as well. And the roof has a lot of potential, but I don't want to make it too insane either, so... Great. Okay. Let's just fill that in. This is not going to be permanent, obviously, as you guys can imagine, but we're just kind of starting this process, seeing what it's looking like. And then we'll pretend that this is good, I guess. Cool. So definitely need glass. Both the blocks and the walls. The only thing with these houses is they would have had like some really, really old school windows, right? And there's not really an easy way to make that the look here because Yeah, that's the issue. We're gonna run into this problem again and again. So I could pull the glass in, I guess? But maybe that looks too nice. I don't know. Let's just test this. It doesn't really matter. There's no right or wrong way to do this right now. Cool. I do feel like it should be a lot of wood. That's just me, but yeah. We also have these, which I think I need to use. So let's go ahead and put those down. Again, we're gonna keep this ideally pretty simple. Hopefully. Okay, and then here, ugh. Do I want to do maybe this as a... So I guess the first thing is what color is this going to be? I don't want this to be brown. Maybe we'll do like a... I mean, I do like purple for this. Not the best looking, but as long as it kind of matches, it's probably fine. And this, the only question here is, do we want to thicken this up at all? Again, I'm trying to keep it really, really simple, but it's so easy to start adding like detail and layers and shit, so I don't know. It's not dark enough, but maybe we go with like deep. Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, it's not quite as... Yeah, it's probably fine. All we really need here is some... we paint these, that'd probably be better. Ooh, no, that does not look good. Let's get some shelves. The shelves look good. They just generally, like, again, it's a small thing, but they tend to just kind of line up a little bit nicer. You could also do it down here, I guess, technically, but I think that would need to be stone or something. So we'll see. We might put lanterns there too, actually. So the question here is, I don't know how nice these houses need to be. It's very tempting to make them, like, really fancy. Could be a nicer village, I guess. It doesn't have to be a... Like, the whole place doesn't need to be a crap shack, right? Like, we could make a couple of nice living quarters for the peasants, as it were. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So the only thing here is, I'm looking at this, is that this is probably... Oh, I didn't grab Boreal. Oops. 1 second. Let's grab Boreal. One thing I'm realizing, this is going to probably need delineation right there. Which is fine, because then we can add this right here. Cool. Alright, that gives us something to work with. And I gotta make my stairs. My stairs, unfortunately, are a pain in the ass, but it's because of the way I'm making them. That's on me. So, Doro Boreal steps. And I think they should probably go this way. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Because the thing with this is, like, you kind of want, like, a landing platform, but I don't know if that's going to work, so we'll just kind of... We'll just do this, and then normally I would do, yeah, I do a what's it called, a fence here, which I don't know why I don't have any fences. But I don't know, maybe I won't do it here, because normally it would be like this. You have 2. And then this would go out more. So this actually does need to be bigger, is what that's telling me. So let's do this. see if that works. Or is that the exact same fucking thing I just did? I think that's the same thing. I do like where it connects there though. So maybe we just do it on the one side? Will that look weird? Again, I know I need to replace the background here, so that's not a big deal. We can do something like different. Get kind of a cool effect going. So it looks like it's... I think it looks kind of neat. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not sure what color I'll do here. I'm not gonna touch anything. The goal here is just to quickly kind of put this together and then have something up here, and we'll be good to go. The other thing is, like, this will be a little kitchen, and this will be like maybe a little bedroom or some shit, you know? Once we figure out what everything is. So the only other challenge is, like, do we want to make the internal roofing like really ugly or beat up? And I think we kind of do. And I guess we'll do like, oh, do we do a chimney here though? Yeah, let's do a little chimney here. What does this look like? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Chimney? Oh, no. Chimney. We'll do a fireplace. I think that's going to be kind of a necessity on all these too. Oh, it's 3 long. Okay. Let's do... I guess we're doing it bigger. I didn't mean to paint that. You saw nothing. That was a mistake. It was an honest mistake. 1 second. There we go. Problem with this is then I gotta build the damn chimney on top, and I always hate the way it looks, so... Yeah. Not my favorite, but... Again, simple is what we need, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, John. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. I don't get too many opportunities to just kind of do this way, so I want to make this look a little more interesting. I'm just not sure the best way to do that. I want to... Hold on. What if I do this? I have an idea. Is that kind of cool, or does that look weird? Like I said, I just want to give it a little design. Something small. Like, we don't want this to be too crazy, but I think it's good. Yeah, so John, if you didn't see, this is all... Dude, grilled cheese is so good. All this is, like, kind of done. Added plants and, like, foliage and shit. So it's looking nice. This is finished. This is done. And then, yeah, here we're pretty much ready. We're just building our first house. I'm going to stop after this, though, because I've been streaming for, like, what, 3 and a bit hours or something. Gonna help around the house and figure out what we're doing for dinner. Maybe watch some football. And just kind of chill. Hopefully. So let me just see. I don't know what I want to do here. Fireplace I like. We'll do a little... I think all these houses are going to kind of look or feel the same, I should say, which is kind of annoying. It's not necessarily what I want, but... You know, we'll do what we can. So, I don't know what to do. You know what I'm just looking at? Couldn't I not make this like... Ooh, what? Sorry, 1 sec. Or does that look weird? It kind of looks weird. I don't have normal... Why don't I have regular wood on? What the hell? Pearl wood, maybe? Is that too light? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Let's go with something a bit like wonkier. Again, this is kind of the idea. Is like we're just like this is small. So like with a small house, we're just trying to add texture and stuff where we can, and I think that kind of helps. Oh, whatever, you know, John. What I'm saying is like I'm not often that I'm around to do this, so I'm gonna take advantage. So let's for now, let's just do a bed, because we know we want one. A simple bed is fine. This is a nice peasant's house. I almost feel like it should be here, but it doesn't fit. Oh, we'll just do it here. Oh my god, my paint's always on, bro. Then we can do some paintings. I think here I want storage, but I need to make this different up here. I need to make this like really ugly, like beat up. So we could do mudstone potentially. Let me see what this looks like. This might be a bit too much, I think. I think, you know what? We can work with this. If I do another layer here. That'll look okay. And then we'll just kind of... yeah, that's all it needs. Like attic-y space, and then we'll put some shelves here. Nothing like crazy. Yes, cat, what do you want? Uh-huh. That's it? Okay, great. Awesome, thank you. Oh, no, more. Awesome. So we'll just do it as hanging space, and then we'll put some other stuff here. The problem here is I'd like a different look with like a floorboard. Shut up, kitty. So do I want to do something like just straight up like this? Is that bad? I mean, it's okay. Nothing to write home about, but what about if we do like it's interesting. I think the wood made more sense, so... I don't hate it for the bottom, though. It's kind of... You know what? I kind of like that. It's a little bit different. And that way, I don't need to do much here. And then I can just put like a dresser and like a painting or something, and we're kind of done.
Hello, sir.
We don't need much. Oh, Ryan, look who it is. This house? Yeah, check out this fucking thing, man. Look at this. It is a large castle. Welcome to Disneyland. Why is that so dark? What's going on here? You know what? Fuck it. You get filled in. There. Problem solved. I thought it looked pretty good. I really like the bridge and this part. Because you can, like, actually walk under everything. It's kind of cool. And I don't know what it looks like at night, actually. I think this should be pretty good. So, Ryan, how you doing, man? Dude, that looks so good. It's so ambient.
Hello,
I love it. It's good. Hey, Kransky, what's going on, man? How you doing? This definitely needs some more lighting. Let's go ahead and lantern up this son of a bitch right here. Oh my god. We'll put two. We'll just do like... There you go. Just simple. Like, there's just no lights here. Not that's a bad thing, but... Like, I would have loved to put like fireplaces up here or up here. Like... But I think it just... You know. I don't know. We'll leave that for now. We can always hide some lights up there, but this is nice. Been any yeah, there's been a bunch, obviously. That's never gonna end, man. Kransky, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. We're almost done here, guys. Like I said, I'm not gonna finish everything today. I need to make probably 2 more houses like this, and I still want to do like some custom trees and some other stuff. But the idea with this world, guys, is like you'll load in here and you're like, oh, like there's not a whole lot, and I'll just have like a little sign that says like go this way, right? And then you'll find a village, and it'll take you to where it takes you, which I think it'll look good. Yeah, it'll look good. We got to finish everything. Different problem, but you know, fuck it. That's what I say. Okay, painting wise, yeah, I like that. Let's do a little painting. We don't need much on the walls, really. Again, this is not like a super item frame. This fit is a single? No. It's gotta be this big thing, doesn't it? Alright, that's fine. We'll do that. Up here, we'll just put like storage and stuff. We'll just put like barrels. I'm gonna get some books. We're gonna get like some of our usual suspects here for like, I don't know, making this make sense. I always want to add something different. I feel like I end up using the same decorations most of the time, but it's because they just work, you know? What about music box? It's gotta be a nice music box that looks like a chest of some kind. It's different. Too futuristic, too weird. I mean, I use this one all the time. I mean, it's nice though. Could paint it. Let's do this kind of like off-colored one. There we go. And then here we'll just have... I kind of want to put a sofa there. You know what? Put a sofa on that side. There we go. We'll make it like that. That's too fancy. Let's make it less fancy. There we go. Simple, small, low profile. Okay, Tim, I made major new PFP. No, I'm like, I know it's nothing. I don't want to even see it. You guys are assholes about that. I just wanted to be good, alright? You guys can't seem to do that for me. It's very upsetting. Very upsetting. And then here... I guess we put like a little workbench or something. Put a chair. I don't need to, like, yes, I could, you know what, actually, let's just put it, oh shit, I didn't want to break that. I think we'll just put a chest behind the bed, because I think that'll actually look better. Ooh, yeah. I put 10 minutes, I know it's just gonna be a face of me. It's always the same thing. You guys all do the same goddamn thing, alright? If I'm wrong, then I apologize in advance, but you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably not. Timbo Sunimbo, I hate that so much. Oh. I almost want to use that just because it's so bad. Oh my god. That should be like my joke channel. That is awful. I cannot express to you the number of ways that I dislike that. There are many. Many ways I dislike that. It's so bad it's kind of good. That's how I'd describe it. Okay, what do we put up here? Let's put let's put up the tsunami. Actually no, that's way too fancy. We can't have that. Can't have that. What could go up there? Maybe like a pelt? Is there a pelt? No, not a pelt. What's it called? Tiger. If I do this, would that look kind of good? Oh, you can't put that on the item. That's lame as shit, bro. What the hell? Whatever. So this really just needs a lantern, basically. I just gotta paint that gray or something. White? Oh, nope. Top can be gray. Yeah, that kind of works. It looks like a weird lantern thing. Okay, and then here, where we run into some tiny issues, is I don't love the way this looks, so I kind of want to push this out more. And then we can get away with another shelf piece here. But I don't know which kind. Yes, thank you. Yes, no, it is glorious. It is the perfect accompaniment to the channel. It is, yeah, it is. Oh, you know what? It's something. That's what we'll say. It is something. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do instead? Let's do a grow. No, god damn it. What the hell is it called? Planter box. Yeah, did. Why would I paint it brown? Why? There we go. That's fine. That'll give us something to work with. I'd like to put something here, but I worry that perhaps I need to like angle it up or something, and then that changes the top part. But it kind of works. Same thing here. It's like if I do this, does this look weird? Like if I do this and I hammer it up. I think it does. So I'm not going to do that. And I will just take this, see what that looks like. That works. I was gonna hang a lantern from there, but I don't think I need that. Actually, you know what? I know a way to add a bit more detail to this. Do this. We'll grab our fence that I'm pretty sure I have. There you go. It's a bit strange. What I could do is that. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? Then here's going to be like some sort of kitchen thing, and that's easy enough. I'll just do a dresser. Which one do I normally use? I think it's ebonwood, I think I use most of the time. Yeah. So just do that. We'll do a little... Oh, it doesn't matter what color to paint it. We'll do a plate. You know what? No, let's do a bowl. Let's do a bowl. Because a bowl looks nice. And then I'll paint all this black later. Logic gate stuff. We'll do that. Nope. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Boop, 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 boop. That's our little fire stove thing. And then we'll do a little kitchenette thing. We'll do a little table. I do want a window down here. So I'm going to make the window over the... I guess over this table. Yeah, and then we'll do... And I'll paint all this in a second. Don't worry. It's just... I'm just being lazy. Chair. Jimmy, why would you tell me that? That's disgusting. All right? We do not fart in this place. We're anti-fart. It's bad for you. Ooh, is this gonna work? I don't think this is gonna work. I want to do this, but to do this, I have to... No, I'll just do it. I want a small window that looks okay, but this does not look okay, so that's fine. And I know this looks weird, but once I paint it, you'll see that like it looks fine. It's meant to look like a window. It doesn't, but it's different, and I like it, so we're gonna keep it. And then we'll do maybe a small window over here. Maybe. Yeah. I guess we could lower... Actually, no, we need to lower this. What am I doing? See, this is the thing, is like with windows, it's like, it's that or I put drapes down. And I'm like, I like the way it looks, I guess, but... The problem you run into is if I do this, right? Then the table's got to go up here. And then you run into the same issue, which is like, this then feels too tall. So it's like, then this has to be here. And I don't love it being uneven. So what to think about that? If we're going to do this way, if we don't, then it's easy. We just do one big window. Jimmy Peter, I don't know what that's supposed to say, but alrighty. Sounds great. My bad. No, it's all good, man. I'm just joking. It's all good. You're fine. You're fine. This time you're fine. Next time, you won't be fine. Next time, death. Just straight, it's over. Death. Nothing else. So, why don't we do this? We'll do some curtains. Let's do... What's the classic? I guess we'll just do the slime banner, if I can find it. Jungle slime looks kind of cool. Let's do that. I'm just gonna smush everything down. Look at that, little breakfast nook. And then, because I can, I'll just do a little bit of detail here, because I think this house does need something. Oh. That's fine, and we'll just kind of like that. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. There we go. And then we gotta make this not these colors, which is pretty easy. Green's gotta go. Probably make that a different color, but that's easy. We'll fix that in a second. These stairs also need to be a different color, although the wood works, so it's fine. You for real? I shitted. Wow. You know what, man? It's just embarrassing for you. Who poops their pants this day and age, you know? Imagine pooping your pants. Just that kind of a guy, huh? Just show up on stream, shit your pants, and leaves. Shit his britches. Where's this fucking thing? Here it is. Ooh. I don't know what other things I've used. I guess we are using that, and we are using that. Dude, we're gonna run out of space for walls, bro. Is this in here? It is. That's not in there. Alright, cool. I've shitted. Alright, this little teeny house is fine. Like I said, I want to make this look nicer, but the windows... yeah, they leave a lot to be desired, honestly. So we could maybe... see, like, I like this idea, but the problem is the second I do this, it just ruins the look. Because it sticks out past the window. Past, like, the sill, so it's like, I either have to do a block, or I gotta figure something else out. It's kind of annoying. And technically you can't actuate them, or this doesn't work. So, my options are kind of limited. I think maybe we'll just kind of leave, like, some sort of design, like maybe like this or something. That just looks weird. And that's the only way I can see to fix it, but I don't want a huge pane of glass, so I think we'll just fucking just leave what we had. Or maybe I can, like, that's not better. And that's worse because it's single, which I don't like. So I guess that's what we're doing. I don't know. Does it bother you that I used an ad blocker? No. Fucking use ad blockers all you want. I mean, dude, it makes no sense for a viewer to have to watch that many ads and then it's like, oh, and you get 4 cents on the dollar. It's like, oh, amazing. What a great deal. Like, no, fucking you do what you need to do. Yeah. Why is this different? Why does that look weird? Why does that do that and that one doesn't? What's going on here? Whatever, doesn't matter. So we're gonna fix this, obviously. I don't hate the green necessarily, but I don't like this table, so I need a different color. Let's do, I don't even know, let's just grab a random paint. Cyan, sure. Cool, awesome, done. Take that out, get black paint. Black paint always works. Always slaps. There you go, there's a little stove. Definitely need to fix the floor, because it looks like ass. I just don't know what I want to do. May I go to the... You may not. You're gonna sit in your own filth. He craps his pants and he can just walk out. Oh. My friend, you are mistaken. Do we do a stone floor? Probably. That'd make a lot of sense for a little crap shack like this. Alright, there we go. The only thing I'm wondering is on the ceiling, do we want to do something different? We could. We could do something different. That's all we really need, right? Just a little bit of verticality. I think this needs to be something else. I think this could be mahogany, actually. I really need a shirt. Just shit your pants, man. It's okay. Yeah. Only the entire internet will know. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, so I definitely want to change the color of these steps. But I don't know. I like the wood. Maybe it's just... No, you know what? Maybe it's just that background wall needs changing. Let's try like... let's see what white looks like. Is that going to be too bright? Does look a little weird. I kind of like it though. It's a bit strange. Like, I don't know if I would normally like that, but I kind of like this. So the thing I'm thinking is like, if I make this gray, does that look better or worse? It's okay. It's okay. Then here we'll just do like another rack of some kind. We'll do like tools or some shit. I don't know. Just something to fill the space. And then yeah, you get your little thing here. Get like a glass. Do we have? We got glass. This, we'll take a book, and we'll take a plate. All right. Take a plate. Put the plate down. We don't need anything on it. We'll just leave it. And here I don't need anything. And this is all you really need, right? Like, I mean, I need some lights down here, obviously, but other than that, I think we're pretty good. What lanterns make sense? I do like the way these look. I just... I guess we do one here, and one here. Yeah, that's fine. Top is that. Wait, is the bottom white or the top? Yeah. That lighting... No, it doesn't make sense. I like the idea of it, but it honestly doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go... Alright, man. Fine, go crap your pants. Do whatever, I guess. What would... I mean, do I need maybe I need... Maybe these, actually. I hate that I can't paint these without, like, ruining the look. I don't know why. I just don't think that looks as good. Oh, I'll just leave it. Stay with our instincts here. The green also doesn't make a ton of sense here. It's very clashy. So I guess what we could do is get, like... Maybe you'll get, like, lime paint for the table or something. That kind of works. No, that's not working for me. I don't mind the bamboo, but I feel like... Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be gray, I guess. I don't know. It kind of blends in a lot, which I don't love. But it's okay. And we'll get some doors. And not everything needs the same doors, so let's go with these, like, rounded ones. Make them brown for now, so if we like the way that looks. Yeah, it's fine. Again, it doesn't need to be anything more than this. And we'll just keep it really simple. And I think that's what we're doing. Alright, then we'll just kind of add a little touch here. Boop. So you have this little area, you have this little area, and then we'll just do another one there. Alright, there you go, guys. First little house is done. Alright, we'll get our stupid guide to move in here, because this is where he belongs. Wait, can you live down here? Yeah, you can. Okay, you live down here now. That's where you live, alright? And we could do a bit more, but I don't think it's... I think there's nothing wrong with this. This is all these are going to need to be. Very simple and, like, kind of clean, and, you know, we can do false foundations if we want, but I don't know if that's needed. We'll need to add some plants, some other stuff, and then we'll just kind of continue this pattern. Maybe I'll make, like, a blacksmith area, and I'll make, like, another 2 houses. So I'll make, like, 3 more houses total, I think. Not promising anything. It's a possibility. And that should probably work for the most part. I really do want something else here. What's low profile? Low profile something. I don't want to swap the sofa. I don't really think I can fit anything too easily there. I mean, I could put, like... Yeah, there's other stuff I could put, but... Statues... Okay, this is fine. So that's good. We'll let time pass, obviously. That'll grow a bunch of plants. So I'm gonna stop my recording real quick. 1 second. Boom. So guys, I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we're in a nice spot. This obviously still needs, like, quite a lot of work. Not here, but, like, the finished product's gonna need a lot of work. Normally I'd also add in, like, clouds and stuff, but, you know. I won't do that for this one. It's not needed. We'll work on, I think, a blacksmith. So let me put a sign down, right? We'll put a sign. So like, we'll say like, let's type in the actual thing. To do blacksmith. 2 more houses. 2 more small houses. Decorate / landscape. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. I don't think we need more. Right? And then from there, I mean, this is the whole idea. These are not meant to look these are not meant to look like anything too crazy. And then, oh, you know what we could do too? Let's actually add a small vendor tent. Small merchant tent. Similar to castle. There you go. Maybe we'll add one of those. We'll add something like this in the town maybe as well. Some small thing. I don't know. I think like I want this not to be like, I don't want this to be like a huge crazy thing, but I want it to feel like, you know, like kind of like it works. Like it's compact and it makes sense. So we'll add a bunch of trees and foliage and shit as well. That'll come later. I could add a bunch of stuff here, but I think this is looking really nice the way it is. I love this the depth that we have. We don't have that here, but that's on purpose. I debated initially. I was like, oh, I'll add like a darker one, but I think it's fine the way it is. And then nothing's gonna be perfect. The idea here is if you ever had this world and access to it, you'd feel really good about it. So, you know, I think this is worth it. So let's leave this how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna save and go. And I think that's gonna call it for me, guys. So I appreciate everyone who was in here. I know the people that were here at the beginning are not here. So guys, I really do appreciate you guys swinging by. I don't know when I'll be on next. So if you did follow, please follow on the YouTube, hit exclamation YouTube, go check out Tommy Tsunami on the YouTube side of things. It's a lot of fun. We have a like 3-hour video that actually, how many views does that thing even have now? I don't even know. It's got some number of views. I think it's doing fine. But it's been funny because the watch time and the click-through rate keeps going up, but the impressions is not like blown up. So it's a very strange, it's very strange. So anyways, hopefully guys, we'll catch you guys soon. Keep an eye on the Discord. I will announce stuff there, hopefully with a bit more lead up, but it's kind of fun to just do it on a weekend when I'm just like got the free time. So that's it guys, I will catch you guys soon. Please enjoy the rest of your day, your weekend, whatever you're doing, holidays if I don't see you until then. In the meantime, we'll see you when we see you. Scooby, peace, guys.